किसी शायर के लफ्ज़ों जैसे मुझे हर बात कहते हैं, जो हंसते वो तो दिल में फूल मेरे हर बार खिलते हैं। मेरी रतियाँ कटे ना, अखियाँ लगे ना, होया मेरा दिल बेचारा। मुझे इतना बता दे, अपना बता दे, चाहो ना जहाँ मैं सारा। नदियों सा कहीं तो दूर तेरा रास्ता ही मैं ढूंढूं, तो आओ ना उन्हीं डूबी सी यादों में ले जाओ ना।
हेलो एवरीवन, क्या हाल चाल सभी के। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे सब लोग, क्या चल रहा है सभी का। हेलो मीना, हेलो डोप, हेलो शरण, हेलो विशाल स्ट्रीम, हेलो डूडू वेल स्ट्रीम। हैं? ये क्या है? एक सेकेंड। और बताओ क्या हाल चाल सबके। हेलो आंची पांची वेल स्ट्रीम। अरे उस दिन वो मिली थी ना शायद से मेंबरशिप, उसका होगा आई गेस। हाँ, उसी का था, उसी का था। मैं इसको ठीक किया था, अभी भी ये ठीक नहीं हुआ है, मेरे को गुस्सा आ रही बात। छोड़ो, इसको बाद में देंगे। स्टोरी भी देख के आ गया तो आ गए आ गए आ गए। और बताओ कैसे सब लोग। हेलो भाई, हेलो। मेरा दिन बढ़िया गया, आई मीन ठीक ठाक गया। वॉच पार्टी होती क्या है? वॉच पार्टी इज समथिंग यू वॉच, ठीक है, एंड देन यू गो फॉर पार्टी इज इक्वल टू वॉच पार्टी, समझे? हेलो डबल स्ट्रीमर्स जी। अरे मैं बढ़िया हूँ, तू बता कैसा है? That's basically reacting on more matches and tournaments by the value top illusion. हर प्रो गेमिंग चल रही है, बढ़िया चल रही है। तुम बताओ कैसे हो? माई जेंजी गियोमिस शुड विन। मेरे को लग रहा है जेंजी जीतेगी, बट आई लाइक पेपर एक्स टू विन। अबे यार मेरी मेंबरशिप खत्म हो गई, कोई बात नहीं। हेलो रो, कुछ कुछ। हेलो आंसी, अरे वाह मेरे भाई, मेरे बाबू इसकी समन गिफ्ट पे मुझे प्लीज, अभी ब्रो खूब है। लव यू टू भाई। कैसा है? मैं बढ़िया हूँ, तुम बताओ कैसे हो। आई हैड अ वियर्ड डे। कोई नहीं, वो तो डिस्क्लेमर, आई एम नॉट ओवर्शियन। हैं? जिंक्स लगा देती हूँ यार मैं। पी आर एक्स। तुम जिंक्स मत लगाओ, वो हम देख लेंगे कि क्या करना है, समझ रहे हो? मैं क्लास गई, फिर सो गई, फिर क्लास गई, फिर वॉरजोन खेल रही थी, फिर डिनर के लिए आई, पता चला सोया है। सो टर्मरिक मिल्क ठीक है, अभी वॉकिंग कर रही हूँ। तो सोया है तो उठा देती। हुलुल 500 में, 500 में मतलब। बाय द वे पता तुम लोगों को क्या आज का मैच कैसे है? आज मतलब आई स्टिल हाँ। लेट्स गो गाइस। लेट्स गो। तुम लोग भी क्या प्रेडिक्शन कर सकते हो, जैसे कि मैं करता रहता हूँ, समझ रहे हो? तुम लोग भी प्रेडिक्शन कर सकते हो, मस्त मस्त बेहतरीन एकदम। इन्होंने पिंकिश कर रखा है ना पीछे, पिंकिश पर्पल लोगो। I'll also do the same. या डन। अब मैच हो रहा है अब मैच हो रहा है। मैं सीधे सेट से लाइव हो गाइस। आई एम एलर्जिक टू सोया, आई विल गेट रैशेस। तबीयत खराब नहीं करनी मुझे। ओह इसलिए टर्मरिक पिल। क्या बोल रहा था जेंजी जेंजी? अच्छा हाँ, मैं बोल रहा था कि जो डिसाइड हुआ है ना कि किस तरह से होगा, क्या बोलते हैं, शेड्यूल, ठीक है, जिस तरह से हुए हैं, तो पेपर एक्स और जेंजी दोनों पैसिफिक के, दोनों का मैच साथ में। अमेरिका की सेंट्रल क्लाउड दोनों है, ठीक है, दोनों का साथ में। न प्रमोशन कैसे मिल गया आपको सीधा सेट से? अरे प्रो लोग भाई, प्रो लोग। हैं?
But then they end up. So how does Paper X must go through the top? Yeah, but this is good. This is good because teams that do well in scrims, they need to go out early. So Genji have been undefeated in scrims. They've got to go out in 2. So this is perfect. Perfect according to the script. We're right on schedule right now, honestly.
Perfect according to the script.
Another Loud V Sentinels at the bottom. Loud V Sen matchup.
दोनों एमआई की टीम्स बाहर। हाँ, लास्ट टाइम ही हो गए थे। बस ऐसे ही प्रमोशन मिलना चाहिए रूरू। एज का जिसका भी नाम पे से शुरू होता है, दे आर चैंपियंस। वाह। चलो भाई, मेरे हिसाब से आज जीत रही है पीआरएक्स। बेस्ट ऑफ 5, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है। अगर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है तो इट विल बी 2-1। ओ ये रे पीछे, ये बैठे जेंजी और पीआरएक्स। जेंजी और पीआरएक्स बैठे पीछे। तुम लोग को दिख नहीं रहा क्या आज? आए आज कर्सर क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? आज सदियों बाद वैलो खोला, वेंट टू आर डीएम, 4 किल्स किए। कोई बात नहीं, 4 का 40 होते देर नहीं लगती है। ऐसे ही करते रहे, ट्राई रिप्लाईज ही देता रहे तू। मैंने कौन सा? अच्छा ओ, अरे चैंपियंस तो सदियों से, बचपन से होता है। तेरे बारे में बात बता रही थी नूब। हाँ हाँ पता है मुझे। हाँ रे, जेंजी बहुत बुरा मार के आई थी, खत्म कर दिया था जेंजी ने। लगा नहीं था जेंजी को। मी बैक आंची स्ट्रीम किसी चैंपियन सेंटिनल्स है। सेंटिनल से लाउड का होने वाला बहुत सीन। मैं थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज जाऊंगा सेंटिनल लाउड में, बट आई विल गो विद सेंटिनल्स दो। बट लाउड भी अच्छी लगती है। सर जी, पराग जी, यस जी, मीना जी। और बताओ कैसे हो पिम जी? हूँ तो बढ़िया, हम तो बढ़िया हैं। अरे हम भी बढ़िया हैं। तुम बढ़िया, तुम हमारी स्ट्रीम पे, तुम भी बढ़िया। हा हा। आज मैं मस्त कास्टर्स को भी सुनेगा एंड फिर बताएगा। आपका अपॉइंटमेंट चाहिए मुझे आफ्टर स्ट्रीम। श्योर श्योर। केसी तो बाहर हो गई बहुत पहले की। मैनेज टू शट टेक्सचर डाउन। अरे अरे क्या बात है। लेक्स भाई बढ़िया। एलेक्स भाई फुल कॉन्फिडेंट है आज। हम बढ़िया तो तुम भी बढ़िया। शादी कर ले सावरिया। अच्छा ये तो गाना है, फूटेगी फिर फुलझड़ियां बढ़िया बढ़िया। भाई ये क्या है? यूट्यूब के कौन से नशे हैं? मेरे को 2 व्यूअर्स क्यों दिखा रहा है? गाइस कौन कौन अच्छा है, जल्दी से ऐसा हाथ हाथ ऊपर करने का। माइंड फ्रीक। मैं नहीं हूँ रिलेशनशिप में, वो ऐसे ही बता दिया मैंने। क्या बोला, क्या लिखा था? और जरूर स्ट्रीम में इसके सामने ही बता रही हूँ। पता मीनाक्षी ये भी ठीक है लॉल। well, let's see what happens. Tack. अभी 15 मिनट है ना शायद, हम लोग 15 मिनट तक बात कर सकते हैं. मिसिंग लूसी. लूसी? कौन सा लूसी? भाई स्किन स्किन देखी जा रही है भाई, कौन सी स्किन लगाई जाए. ये भी ठीक है भी ना. एकदम कि नहीं यू बैच पे भालो के असेंडेंट रैंक पहुंच गए. मैं ना भाई, लूना सॉरी, ना भाई अभी ना पहुंचे. स्किप पे आओ, अभी ना पहुंचे, अभी तो पहुंच ही ना पा रहे. क्या किया जाए, इतना एक मैच. वेलो बताओ. और उसके बारे में ऑफ स्ट्रीम बात हुई. लूना अच्छा लूना ट्रांसलेटर. यस, क्यूटी, मिसिंग क्यूटी. जी भाई, कैसा वैलो प्लेयर है? अच्छा चलेगा वैलो. वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, आई गेस से 15 मिनट में शुरू हो जाएगी, तो आई विल गो टू अ फ्यू डीएम्स ओनली. सब प्रॉपर मैच नहीं जा सकता मैं. एड्स गुस्सा दिला रहे. अरे गुस्सा मत, ऐसा समझो कि मेरा फायदा कर रहे हो तुम लोग, ठीक है? समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो. ओपिंग वेल स्ट्रीम कैसा है? अरे भाई ये देख के तो दर्द हुआ दिल में. कल मैं जो मैच हारा हूँ ना, दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग को. ये देखो, दोनों मैच हार गया, दो खेल के. इतना बेकार खेल रहा ना कल मैं, इतना बेकार. हेलो सर्वाइविंग स्विफ्ट प्ले. ओ वाओ, स्विफ्ट प्ले लगाया लॉल. उसमें चाहिए कंटेंट, हाँ हाँ व्हाई नॉट. स्विफ्ट प्ले. हेलो, समझ रहे. सर्वाइविंग, व्हाई यू सर्वाइविंग तो. क्या सीन चल रहा था? ठीक सब कुछ? पराग जी, सुनो जी, यस जी, दिल जुड़े बिना ही टूट गए. अब तो 12th आ गई. ये 12th आ गई, लेट्स गो. ओ शीश, इनवाइट भेजो. मैं तो चालू कर दिया, इसके बाद भेजता हूँ. तो इसे जल्दी से ख़त्म करके आता हूँ. मेरे बोलते ही स्टार्ट कर दी, इसीलिए नहीं बोला था मैंने. लंबा हो, मैं फ़ोन से आती रुक. आजा आजा. इसको कैसा अगले में लाता. आप क्यूट लग रहे हो जी, थैंक यू जी. बस ये बताना चाहती हूँ मैं. धन्यवाद धन्यवाद. बट क्या थोड़ा ज़्यादा कलर नहीं हो रखा है पीछे? यार ठीक है. अभी ठीक है. अब वैलो देखनी पड़ेगी. पिमजिम टारगेट, पिमजिम रिग्रेट करवा रहा है, क्यों ही बोला मैंने. पराग तेरी आईडी बताना. पराग गेमर #406 है मेरी आईडी वैलो की. एंड दूसरी बात, पूरी वैलो की वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है अभी, पता है ना तुझे? पूरी वैलो की वॉच पार्टी. बाय द वे गाइस, जल्दी से लाइक करो जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया है, एंड दोस्तों को बुला लो. आई मीन चालू होने वाला है, समझ रहे? वॉच पार्टी का नया कोड. मैं व्हाट्सएप देख के आती हूँ, पता नहीं क्या क्या मैसेजेस हैं. क्या है, वैलो की वॉच पार्टी अलग होती है, खेलते हुए देखने अलग बात होती है. हैं? ये क्या बात हुई? तो तू कह रही है कि तू वॉच पार्टी देख सकती है लेकिन खेल तो नहीं देख सकती, ऐसा क्या है? क्या है, क्या बता तो दिया क्या है. माई फ्रेंड इज ऑलरेडी इज स्ट्रीमिंग एंड माई अदर फ्रेंड इन चैट मॉडरेटिंग. वाह, मैं किलो ऐड नो. ये मैच लगते लगते उनके मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. आई नो, कोई लॉजिक नहीं था, कोई लॉजिक नहीं था भाई, कोई लॉजिक नहीं था. दिल जुड़े बिना ही टूट गए। हैशटैग बताओ भाईजान 4006 कितनी बार बताऊं? शी भाई हेड नहीं लगा एक भी। बता सर जी आपने सब मोड ऑन नहीं किया है? किया है मैंने सब मोड ऑन। सब मोड इज ऑन होगा ही वो। हाँ सब्सक्राइबर्स ऑन है। गुड अटेम्प्ट ना। हाँ तूने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया इसलिए तू मॉडरेटर है बेटे। मैंने सब नहीं कर रखा फिर भी आई कैन चैट वाइटी नशे व्हाट यू आर मॉडरेटर व्हाट। सब मोड what's that? It's that if you want to chat on the stream you have to subscribe to the channel so that you can chat on the stream. अरे समझो थोड़ा even you know. लॉल भाई हाँ भाई मेरी ही किस्मत खराब है। मैं ही तो हूँ एक बेवकूफ। Oh, could be that. Yes, it is that. It is that. मुझे भी चुल हो रही है मैं भी इन सब करके चैट करूंगी। कर लो भाई कर लो। ओह लॉल। शीश ब्रो। लम्बा रूटू। पराग जी मैं आती हूँ 10-15 मिनट में थोड़ा प्रोडक्ट के बारे में बात करनी। ओके इफ यू नो यू नो। श्योर टेक केयर। चलो भाई अब इनको दिखाता हूँ मैं रेज गेम प्ले। नहीं किया इन सब जाओ दिख रहा वो मुझे इन दो मॉड्स के बीच में फंस गई। अभी आ जाएंगे बाकी लोग भी आ जाएंगे। एफ अरे भाई साहब कोई नहीं देख रहा है ये चीज ठीक है। हम सीधा वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं बस। ऐसा तो एम नहीं है मेरा बस बिना वार्म अप के डायरेक्ट घुस जाता है ऐसा खेलने तो। ओए ओए वीटो हो रहा वीटो हो रहा वीटो हो रहा वीटो हो रहा। ओए ये क्या है?
Well, we've seen these maps already when they played against each other last time. Not in the same order, and a Mimi split is going to come up first. The one that Paper Rex did actually manage to win.
Yeah, for Split, honestly, that's a map I don't have any questions about. Both these teams play very same comps. They've both been rocking with the double duel. I think what we should be fixating on in the series is Lotus, because Paper Rex have struggled to figure that map out. We were talking about it earlier, but last time they played that double duelist, double controller with no Viper, no Killjoy, they got ripped to pieces by K-Core, and K-Core is excellent at Lotus. But I think that map to me is the pinnacle of
अरे मारो जल्दी मैच खत्म कर दो.
trying to find themselves where they don't have a comp that really works. I think that weakness in the map pool could really be exploited today.
Absolutely agree with that. I mean, it was a real head scratcher to see the way that they played that comp as well. It wasn't as if, you know, we've got the sky, you know, we're going to front load some of these rounds and be hyper aggressive, guarantee that we're
Full screen करो 4 सेकंड तो chill कर रहा. 4 सेकंड chill ही करेगा भाई. अंदर बताएगा जो अंदर करते वक्त जो भी फील कर रही थी मैं. By the way, I did one of the hardest thing अपनी और सब क्या because उससे चल इफेक्ट हो रहा. ओह ऐसा है क्या?
I will also say though, Alex in the press conference, he
कोई ना
said
कोई ना.
the Lotus
Chill
comp
बढ़ा
that
लेंगे बढ़ा
they're
लेंगे.
coming out with against
हाँ
SEN
तो पिक क्या है?
is
स्प्लिट
hell
लोटस और
scary. He was
एसेंट.
like, we are struggling.
That's just so
We were
terrifying to hear.
losing.
Like,
We had to do something, and was it good enough?
And no, it wasn't. It wasn't. They got rolled by Carmen. Gordon, I don't think
भाई ये क्या बेवकूफ है भाई. 3 HP बंदा था वो.
it's Paper Rex.
बिना बात एक राउंड और खेलना पड़ेगा.
Because I love to be the person like, oh, they're not playing good.
एग्जिट कर नहीं सकता मैं.
They're the team that's up. But the thing is that this team, seemingly, even when they
कर
have that
सकता
hole,
हूँ.
the maps that they have no
नहीं कर
business-
सकता.
winning, they continue to win at this
exactly.
event.
And that's the thing. That's the whole
पराग
thing
जी
right
आई
now.
वियर्ड
It's
है.
like, oh, you
1-1
guys
तो
keep
हो
down
तो
Paper
1-1 ही होगा मेरे हिसाब से. पहला I mean it will be 2-1 for Paper X.
Rex, and you know they always end up getting
Because
themselves.
it's the logical thing to
It's
do.
the logical thing to do, but they are the team to define logic.
Yes.
I just that Lotus comp is the one that's a bit out the window. In my that's a little too far to really justify. But also they're taking up away from someone.
One enemy remaining.
A fantastic Lotus team.
क्या मार दिया मैंने?
It was exposed, you know, exponentially also than another team.
I want to pull out from the map veto for a second and just talk about this
How scripted it
rematch. First of all, yes, he's correct. But also for Genji, think about what this would mean if they could beat Paper X a second time.
इसको खत्म करता
So
हूँ मैं.
many of those players, it's their first time on an international stage. It's their biggest match ever. They made it to playoffs when
उसको खत्म करते हैं. मैंने 3 हेडशॉट मारे जस्ट अभी. ये बफर कर स्ट्रीम क्योंकि मैं वैलो खेल रहा हूँ ना इसलिए.
of their region. If they could beat them a second time here in Madrid, make it into the upper finals, guarantee a top 3 spot at their first global
Wait.
that would be
LOL.
an incredible moment for this squad.
Yeah, I think it's when you think about teams in their first step onto the international stage or playing, particularly you talk about kind of validation, what does it? Claiming an international veteran like Paper X would be the second leg to closing out the grand finals regionally versus them in my eyes.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fan votes here. Genji fans, where are you at? Also, shout out to all of you currently hyping out the Genji fans and the Paper Egg fans as well. But where do you guys sit with here? Are you 11% feeling like Genji?
I think Genji's going to win today. I feel like they're favored in this matchup. I think
Lol, bro.
especially looking at
Casually headshots मार दिए.
has made its way in. Genji have just been so consistent throughout 2024. Their players have been stepping up to a new level, and it really feels like at some point the Paper X magic won't be able to work anymore.
This is the thing, it comes back to the same old for me. My heart says Paper X, my head says Genji,
Yeah.
unfortunately. I think as well if some of these individuals on Genji...
हाँ रे आज डिसाइड करना बहुत मुश्किल है. कौन जीत रहा है, कौन खेलेगा. आज बहुत मुश्किल है डिसाइड करना.
A little bit more prep time. That's a real concern for Paper X if they're going to try and pull out some comp changes or really switch up the way they've been playing. If they've gone into that level of detail of the games we've seen over here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We do have also another curse. We've got the 9-3 curse. We have a few curses in this tournament. But whenever there's a rematch, whenever that happens, it does feel like the team that's lost before is somewhat face going into
LOL,
it.
bro.
Yeah, there certainly is. I think there's that there's a
I'll be
pressure
mid.
to do more, to improve, to look back on that match and learn from it. And PaperX is a lot better than that. The individuals have stepped up. They've gotten closer to finding their identity again. No confidence. I
They're
think
always
they
a
need
10
a
out
win
of 10
today.
for me. Always.
No bias on
No,
the desk
no.
here at all. But no, I absolutely agree. I think as well, it's really impressive to hear PaperX talk the way they have.
अरे जल्दी खत्म कर दो यार.
Last few days trying to reinvent the wheel almost, because that's the level of extreme I think we need to go to. To hear Alex saying W Gaming's run its course, we need something else. Now's the time to pull it out.
And as you said, Mimi, this might just be the one that actually gives them the confidence that they need. We are down to
Okay, bhai.
our final 4 teams. So let's get the playoffs started. It's Genji versus
Playoff starter है, जल्दी खत्म कर.
taking on Loud. Day 6 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
खत्म. नहीं हुआ. खत्म करो. अरे यार मैच पॉइंट है अब.
Dap each other up real quick.
What?
High five each other real quick.
I remember playing against you guys in Springs back in Iceland.
Yeah.
It's been a while since then.
It's been a hot minute. Yeah.
I remember you guys were. I'm super happy you guys are here. You guys are doing it's good for a change.
Com certeza, acho que essa última partida foi o nosso pico de performance até agora no nosso time novo.
Sentinels have done it. Sen City here to play.
At this point, everyone wants to beat us. So far, it hasn't worked out for them, and I don't think it will.
Cara, a adaptação do QCK tá sendo muito boa. Eu acho que ele nasceu pra jogar com ele.
Oh!
At the end of the day, anyone can like take it and win it. It's Valorant, so
True.
just
Oh!
better that day.
क्या उड़ते हुए? क्या चल रहा है? उफ पीछे या ये रेस मेरे वॉच.
Can we be in the Masters between me and Genji?
रेस में तो हूँ भाई मैं.
And even if we don't make it far, I hope they do with
उफ
the
पीछी.
trophy for us.
परी है पीछी. परी तो नहीं है भाई.
Last game against Genji was a pack final, and we didn't manage to win.
플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데 너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고
पता होना चाहिए था कि फ्लैश आएगा.
Monyet player,
가자.
especially
अरे यार.
this is calls us
Ow.
like he's very confident.
Lol.
Matches.
He also dead. Let's go. खत्म हुआ finally.
New kid and the block is ready. You're not gonna meet the same.
Hello
level,
Riddi.
right?
Will stream. कैसे हो?
이제 딱히 증명을 해야 될 필요는 없는 것 같고요. 뭐 시당할 그것도 없는 것 같아요.
Let's go. खत्म. Finally. Ayo. एंट्री दिखाओ ये तो रही. वैसे तूने प्लेलिस्ट सुना था? नहीं अभी नहीं सुना मैंने.
We've seen
चलो आगे करते हैं
People
इसको.
could write that off as an upset, as a one-time run, but now they're here in Madrid. They've done it again. They've made it to playoffs. They have another chance.
सोचो भाई.
PaperX today,
जो
they can cement
मैं
themselves
बीमार हूँ.
as
क्यों
the
बीमार क्यों
best
तो?
team from Pacific.
कैसे
Coming into
बीमार
this
कैसे हो?
event as a team who could compete
अरे
for that
अरे
title.
जिसका
But
एंट्री
they're
बाद
up
में
against
आता
PaperX.
वो
No
हारते
matter
हैं.
how logical you think about it, no
ओह
matter what
ऐसा
you
भी
think
कुछ
is
होता
gonna
है?
happen with this team, they always
मैंने क्यों नहीं नोटिस
surprise.
किया?
They always find that
क्या
miracle,
वर्दी?
and that's what makes playing them so damn
GWs?
scary.
Yeah, PaperX is the definition of any given Sunday, really, of what you get on the day, especially now we're thrown into the mix of potentials for composition changes to come out. PaperX looking back at their previous performances, not feeling fantastic about it. Gen G now don't necessarily have a very familiar opponent in that regard.
What other team will play a comp for the first time after scrimming it once and then show up and look terrible in the first half, win in the second?
Get well soon. Oh, get well soon होता है क्या उसका मतलब? I have made this observation. PaperX 2-1. Let's go.
They're ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, on the veins of Navi Angel, he does currently hold the record for the most agents played in a single tournament. But Forsaken is one away. If he just whips out a seventh, a different agent
play
here,
ISO this
I mean, we see, yeah, we see that. We
by the
see
way,
the map here,
in half the amount of maps too, because Angel did it in 21.
Oh, okay, okay.
For second the best.
Maybe that
Yoru
is
KO Race Fade Cypher. Haha.
at least individually, Mike, he's
डॉक्टर
been
ने
doing well.
प्यार
Yeah,
की
definitely.
हाई डेफिशिएंसी बताई है
The real test
मुझे.
for Gen G would be as well if PaperX do
Sheesh,
completely
bro,
split,
no.
especially the fact that we're starting where we are to start on split. If that
योरू
composition
आया
does
है?
change, it'll be
नहीं
another
नहीं.
validation for Gen G to come out,
अभी तो
obviously
कॉम्प नहीं
break
दिखाया.
out the window and just perform bread and butter Valorant, which they've shown time and time again. They've looked very, very clean so far here in Madrid in terms of curveballs coming their
भाई
way.
क्या कितना
They
सुंदर
give
लग रहा है ना ये
team
सेंटर
like
में.
PaperX
कितना
the
सुंदर लग रहा है ना
opportunity
ये.
to kind of push all in on a
ये
comp
पूरा.
for first time, bringing it out on international stage.
Albertric बाल
The
स्ट्रीम
thing is,
पढ़ ले. क्या
normally
पढ़ना है?
anyone who say that on a desk or
Looks
on a
apart,
task, oh, you
बुखार
have to
and
do
neck
it against
pain.
PaperX.
Oh.
That's the exception. Gen G is used to that. They've played this team
तो
twice
कंट्रोलर
before. They know
तो
about the chaos,
ओ
and they've
तो
adapted to
डुअलिस्ट
it
एक
very
इनिशिएटर.
well. We're in agent select, and it's
इधर
standard
डुअलिस्ट
for once
एक
in a
अरे
big
सेम ही
first.
है.
It's
Yeah,
double
standard
duelist
question
style.
सेम ही है.
It's the old standard from
Yes,
last year.
yeah.
Yeah.
The teams have moved away from this, but it is still a
Mirror
good
comp,
comp
guys,
that
let's
works
go.
very well to these teams' play styles.
चलो
Yeah,
भाई,
I guess
हैं?
as well, banning the madness that was the Yoru comp as
Cosplay
well, coming out from the
कर
split, which
रहा
was
है
the
क्या
iteration
कोई
that
ये
Gen G
पूछी?
played against last time
No
in
Yoru.
the regional finals.
No Yoru.
Looking in this matchup
मेरा
at the
comps नहीं,
head-to-head between
comp.
the rookies, Monyet
Comps नहीं,
and
comp.
on the
Guys,
other
जल्दी जल्दी जिसने भी
side,
like नहीं किया जल्दी
Alpha
like ठोको भाई,
Kara.
fast
Both those
fast.
guys have come out in their debut international tournament and looked incredible. They're both on the run for one of the best rookie performances we've seen.
And probably been the two loudest on the stage as well.
Yeah, well, let's get this Pacific showdown underway and send it over
Gen
to your casters,
G.
who's been very familiar
Vamos,
with the journey of
PRX,
these, two teams.
PaperX.
It's Mixman and Tombiz.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
Jitsu, and our
I had a good
fantastic
question.
analysts.
I had a
Yes,
question.
yes,
How
we're
do you
familiar with
know
these teams.
whether
They played
it's a
ADG,
clutch,
right?
ace, or anything in battle rounds?
But, you
Oh,
know,
Valorant बता
yes,
देता
the
हमें
only thing harder
कि
than
क्या
beating
है.
a team once is beating them twice. PaperX know
Ace
that
मतलब
from
5
VG
kill
Open
करना.
Champs. Now it's an
क्लच मतलब
opportunity
एक
for them to
पर्टिकुलर
Gen G
सिचुएशन
balance
होती है
in
उसको
that very
चेंज
same
करके
way.
जिसमें
That's the
तुम्हारे
kind of wanna touch
चांसेस
upon
में भी
what I said
15%
earlier,
होता है
where it's
जीतने
like
के, ऐसा कुछ
head
होता है.
over heart sort of situation.
मेरे को
I also
क्लच
think
का
it's
आइडिया
kind
नहीं है.
of mental, because the way
But
that
वो
PaperX
mostly वो
play
बताता है.
is insane. So you kind of have to
Game.
almost center yourself. We've seen teams do that throughout the tournament so far. The other problem for these teams as well is yes, they've played each other before, but
हेलो BMJ, हेलो लूका, श्रीप कैसा है?
we saw just before, they would both like
Now you
a
understand
specific way
before
to
ना.
win. They've never managed to win an international event, and it's almost cruel that they get
Meeting
picked
शुरू होते ही
against each
खत्म
other.
हो
The
गया.
only good thing
हैं?
is they won't have to
ये भी
eliminate
ठीक.
each other because one of them goes down and one of them goes forward. That's the only sort
हेलो
of
हेलो
saving
श्रीप
grace for now, but
लूकास.
it does mean that
सब बोलते
for
हैं
the most part,
I'll
teams just,
SC
okay,
इतना if you
play
ace this
their
round.
best so that whoever goes
हाँ
forward
5
is
kill
gonna
लेने
be
को
its
ace
matchup
बोलते हैं.
against America. So I think most people at the moment are favoring in this tournament.
Yeah, it definitely feels like fan sentiment, and even from what we've seen, Sentinels have just looked unchallenged throughout this tournament. Other teams have had shakier starts, but
Also, you saw what Loud did in their last game. I'd be scared of them just as much.
Thank you.
Well, You know, talking about this map in particular, we're going to see Split popping up, and actually for the whole series, Split, Lotus, and
कॉल था यार ऑन फोन. अब तो FS चाहिए अपॉइंटमेंट. अब तो फॉर रियल चाहिए अपॉइंटमेंट. Okay, my Gumis should win. Kaja, you boss. Kaja, you boss. हैं? क्या मतलब होता है इसका? All the best.
So for PaperX, I understand why they've come in and changed their comps. Like we say, the hardest thing is to beat them twice. So they're bringing a new comp and a new philosophy on how to handle Split. Question is, will Gen G be able to deal with it this time, now that there's nothing spooky going on?
It also seemed like, at least for PaperX, once their comp was figured out,
PaperX ने पूरा comp change किया है, बता तुम लोग को. Let's go Honeys. Oh. Ru clutches 1v ace is all 5 people dead by same version.
This composition and just look incredible. Like the double duelists especially, the only change they made was Omen in for Astra just to allow them to be a bit more explosive.
1v5 big clutch होता है.
Defensive half.
1v5 ace होता है.
I think they both ended up with 22 kills. Both were the best player in the server. It was like going toe to toe all the way through. So it is one of the
Texture बोलते हैं. Texture को संभालना पड़ेगा. Texture, Cameron.
These are the players we have to watch.
संभालना पड़ेगा इनको.
Would have just got absolutely banged if it wasn't for Forsaken just having life games. But the thing is, it's every time he plays Split, he has someone else's life game. It's not a Forsaken life game. It is okay for anyone else. That would
मतलब
be the best
clutches
game
ban.
ever played. Unfortunately, he does that every
All your players die. तू हारने वाली situation में हो and then last minute
Who is the team to 2-0?
you win.
And
Yep.
actually, looking at the veto, right? Split last time went to PaperX. Lotus was super close. I mean, if we go based on what we saw in the past, maybe the foundations are there for them to take that 2-0. But
let's go. चालू होते हुए.
The best of the best. Pacific number 1 and Pacific number 2.
Attack कौन कर रहा है? अच्छा Genji attack पे.
Yeah, and it's looking like we're going to get a brawl to start things off. Both teams with the majority of their players set up outside this.
Parag ji, guess what? What? जिसका post I sent you. ओए nice nade रे. 4 second. Munchkin dead. No dead. मुझे लगा कहीं और मारेगा. Oh shot! Moniet.
Boombot was chasing him. Munyet caught him. And for Gen G, 2 versus 5, barely any
जिसे
damage.
नए लोग मेरी reels देख रहे that account and latest वाले पे 23 reactions. Yeah, I saw the story.
Or even rotate, assuming that it's a B hit, but you can see there's there's no real need for panic on the defensive side. They're just gonna hunker down.
कैसे हंस रहा है Moniet?
Step forward and give them the first pistol round win.
इसको देखो, इसको देखो, कैसे हंस रहा है?
On this map in particular, we have seen some sort of rougher attack sides out of Gen G. Obviously, that is helped a little bit by having that Omen instead of the Astra. But other than that, it's a
nice, flawless.
Start to this one. Now, as said, expectations for PaperX is this is the map that they'll
23 shares, yeah. वो insane चीज़ है भाई, बहुत insane चीज़.
Even more so because of the fact that we saw recently on Lotus the changes to the comp.
मतलब new people getting to know about Parag. Ah, yeah, let's go. अरे मैं अपनी मुंडी क्यों घुमा रहा हूँ flash देख के?
The problem is, throughout this tournament, I've said that.
ये भाई क्या flick था ये?
They won the other map because that's just how they are. They just managed to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes they can just.
यार एक सेटर लग रहा.
And that is rare.
अभी तो starting हुई है. अभी देखते हैं क्या होगा. कोई outlaw कर रहा है? Ah, 4 second कर रहा है. Let's go. But mid पे कर रहा है. Mid पे कोई है ही नहीं.
And winning your opponents.
Omen पे भी ये है.
Not got off to a great start, and as the push comes in, okay, actually they're getting close. The pressure's kind of being applied.
Moniet,
Moniet,
very low. But the Moniet बहुत.
For Gen G gaining some ground now, winning some more fights. With heals up, okay. It looks like.
Let's go.
That got very scary for a moment.
I would love to see.
Nice रे. क्या shot मारे उसने दो Marshall के. इसका नाम P से शुरू होता है. उनसे डरना ही है. Guess they born to win, baby. Yeah, let's go. Zekin का birthday तो 19th को. And the fun fact is I searched for him on his birthday. लमाओ. वाह. क्या बात है. Lucky हो गया बेचारा.
Again, if you're talking about Forsaken, he's basically answered the question himself.
Okay, bonus versus full buy.
Using that dash very early on for something. He's getting aggressive. Wall goes up. He's ahead of it. Looking to take someone.
Ow.
He got the shot off. 10 HP left.
10
on
HP
Meteor.
Meteor.
That's the one problem. If you're the one taking contact with that outlaw, you're not going to kill the player. You need to get out.
That's the thing. They can just heal him back up, so that it's actually not that problematic for what was an early battle. You can already see heading over in that direction. Munya is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind, this purchase is fairly weak for PaperX. Normally, you'd see a rifle or two in the mix.
Parag se counter था, मैं डरती हूँ,
More
डरती हूँ, अब क्या
so on Split than probably any other map.
Hey, yo, let's go, Judge.
Nasty, but that's the thing I've really enjoyed about Gen G. They've been methodical. They've been careful throughout this tournament. They are not one of those teams that are just aggressively running in and blitzing their way through rounds. They can. They have the skill to do it, but they're always, especially in these sort of rounds, very careful.
And it looks like caution's paid off for them.
B जा रहे हैं लोग और उनको A जा वो A क्यों आए हैं?
We're now running the gamble on an A stack. Of course, there's an outlaw there that could be retrieved. I doubt it even will.
Munchkin statue बने हुए. He's actually 1 year younger than me. QT just turned 19. हाँ 18 का था भाई.
No noise. See nobody here.
जिसके नाम में M से शुरू होती है. P and M लोग के बीच में एक NO है बस.
You know, it's hard to get back into a site with these weapons as well, especially a site like this where pretty much every fight on the way in is long range.
See, normally you talk about okay, maybe
इनको राइफल्स गिरवानी है. एटलीस्ट अगर ये 3 से 4 पिक्स में निकाल देंगे. ओए माइंड फ्रीक.
Taking a lot of control now. Texture in a fairly solo position. There's a chance. There's the blast packs already. Exactly what Forsaken does. He got a rifle, but it's very short-lived. Well held by Gen G, even with a little bit of chaos.
You reminded me of a magnet because you sure are attracting me over. Oh. No. क्या no? My name is no. My number is no. क्या बात है? MNOP, QRST. Mind Freak को check करना था रे. Smoke में ज़्यादा damage नहीं दे पाए लोग. अबे मैं again बीच-बीच में आती रहूँगी. हाँ हाँ हाँ. Chuchi. ओहो मनियट.
But Gen G back off. The whole time they've been leaving Meteor outside of A to catch a rotation. He hasn't found one, but one can assume that rotation's going on through the spawn right now. Gen G.
Oh, lol.
Know that Mind Freak's still
ये अच्छा कैमरा एंगल था.
Also flash mid on the defensive side, so they have the information that there was no one there, so they're able to gamble an early rotation in towards this A site.
Which are the same pose of the man we repel each other like hell, lol.
He keeps controlling mid, but it's
spit,
spit.
Oi!
He's switching between utility. Finally, will pull the gun out.
Mind
the aggression of his teammate gets absolutely nothing. And wow, there is the 4 of the judge. Not going to find anything more, and for something, I hope to God he's going to save.
ये throw कैसे किया इन लोग ने?
Throw his life away for. Is it a 1v3 with the op? Possible, winnable, but not to be. If you had a few more kills along the way, a few more orbs picked up, something like that, maybe risk
तो गलत हुआ थोड़ा है. ये तो गलत हुआ.
Doesn't want to throw it out. And for Gen G, I think
Mind Freak push किया
earlier on, right? They
and
know that it's in play right now. So they're gone spread out. Already sending Munchkin to try and find this player. And based on the time, it looks like he might be safe. They'd have to start hightailing.
ऑपरेटर की डिटेल देखो थोड़ा साइड में बॉर्डर वगैरह कितना अजीब सा लगा. हेलो मोगल स्ट्रीम है क्यूटी. हेलो कैसे हो? पहले जोक भी नहीं मार सकती. हाँ हाँ मैंने कब बोला कुछ समझ नहीं रहे हो. PRX को सोजू सप्लाई दिया है जेंजी ने. सोजू क्या है?
Sure, you're still going to have an operator onto something, which alone can be enough to cause issues in the round. But as said, they've been methodical. Their utility's been good. They instantly had
सोजू कुछ तो होता है. मैं भूल गया क्या होता है. पराग जी सुनो ना क्या बोलिए. बोले मैंने क्या हुआ?
By the looks of things, they may even just be going for an early A take. They are all set up outside.
हमेशा के बिना बहुत अजीब लग रहा है. कोई बात नहीं. A type of Korean alcohol. Oh, अच्छा वो याद आया.
That's what I saw last round. I don't know if you caught it in the replay, Tom, but a fist bump into a high five.
Oye.
Fives there are for Gen G after this one. They've got a lot of
Mar,
space.
nice Divide.
Perfect. Deadly from Divide. And he's managed to slip away towards the elbow. Another fight. And he's actually got a teammate in there. I don't know if they've seen Forsaken, but they certainly have now at heavy cost.
Something again. आखिरी बचा है.
He has that off. The 1v2 he didn't go for. The 1v3, it's tempted him. It's pulled him in for the fight. He hasn't found them to start off, though, and that dash already halfway up. Wants to close the distance. So many tough angles, tight angles to clear with this op in hand.
ऊपर.
He's checking the
Oh, shot!
But Lakia was close by.
Ah.
A third round found for Gen G. They're running away with this early game.
Yeah,
I mean,
still a close round for was invested. That was a decent stack up in the early stages for PaperX, just basically having the majority and somehow managing to dodge some shots.
Ruru no biology here.
Bringing it down to just one.
I know we learnt about it back in 12th, but no, not here.
Honest for Gen G, and well, you see the danger of how fast this man is with the operator. The problem though is he's not going to be able to have it for this round. They didn't have the extra finances and quick trading again. The fundamentals of Gen G.
इसकी नहीं जानता तू. अरे यहाँ क्यों बोल रहे हो? ये पूछ रहा हूँ.
So we're down to just that rifle. But as we said, ultis were coming online. We saw the Seekers
4 second है भाई वो 4 second बोलो उसको बेचारे को. नाम क्यों खराब कर रहे हो उसका?
PaperX have theirs, but also a showstopper online. That's a big weapon to have in the back pocket of Forsaken. And could play a role
4 second के पास मस्त चीज़ है भाई round निकालने के लिए.
See their spread. This is a full default play. At this point, they're expecting PaperX to make some adaptations and to throw out some of that signature early round aggression. Still hasn't happened though. They're happy to bunker down and wait for that push to come.
दोनों duelists mid बैठे हैं and read अच्छी है.
Have a lot of credits built up. If PaperX lose this round, it's going to be a skyrocket.
Oh, maybe when. That's not the
Oi!
For 2 players down immediately. Forsaken's been a hero before, but down to
5
HP
HP है वो.
Not really going to work too well for them.
गया heal होने गया.
Went towards mid, but also in towards the A site. The realizations there eventually.
3v4 है bro. 3v4 Jet की Meteor की लोकेशन बहुत खतरनाक है. Meteor.
But then it's almost revealed. Divide though.
Divide.
Bringing back 2 kills. The spike just about making it to the site, and it is going
to
be nice work from the side of Munchkin.
Munchkin, bhai sahab, nice shot.
It leaves this man who did get healed up early in the round. As said, he's been ever so devastating. Showstopper might just be able to clear, shoots it into the Viper's pit, but actually, Munchkin's just teamed up with his teammate. He's just left it. Doesn't even mind about the pit. I don't know if Forsaken realized it, but it doesn't even matter. Loses the fight to his counter raise, and the march continues on for Gen G.
Gen G are having a
Insane.
field day right now, like I mentioned.
Gen G's playing, bro.
Gen
Gen G's playing with PaperX.
Up in that round to try and gain some semblance of an advantage. And Divide did incredibly well. In his position,
Smoke में जगह थी. Shit.
Almost sacrificing himself because he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Divide had that beautiful off.
If he doesn't let Gen G win, जीत तो रही है Gen G. और कैसे जीतेगी?
We're seeing individuals win some of their fights, but
I'm good. What about you, Minna? मैं तो जिंदा हूँ. Just kidding. Who plays well? Shall win.
5K, 5 and above is average for the Gen G side right now. PaperX, they're going to be on stingers, weaker weapons, no ultis to fall back on. It ain't looking great. Off rip already. Gen G have found the same.
Gen G अभी 2 round on निकाल सकती है आराम से. या तो तेजस है ना जो स्ट्रीम चैट में आता वो भी आज लाइक किया लॉल. यस भाई तेज हो रहा है. मैं जा रही हूँ. Where you going? बहुत बड़ी बात है वो. Of course my Gen G miss काजा.
But also it is just reliant on those individuals a lot of the time. I think we saw some of the statistics posted earlier is like you compare the 5v4 conversion. Gen G
PaperX का full eco है. PaperX के पास
but then they have a higher
ultimates भी नहीं है.
They have those individuals that can turn rounds on their head. It's not
उनके पास full buy है.
Because you'd rather just be winning the rounds outright.
Scene है bro. For some time हेड हो रही है. Yeah, sure. Take care. सोने जा रही हूँ. Good night. Guys, like the stream, guys. जल्दी से सब लोग. Oh, Karon ने ult कर दिया. Yo, nice shot, Karon.
Probably the best way to find value. Mindfreak has at least picked up one, but Karon is making this one look easy. 3 kills already under his belt.
Mindfreak को पता नहीं है Karon की location.
Looks like he's going to get this one easily with Mindfreak drop. That's his 4th kill of the round. A confidence builder if ever I've seen one. And that's the last thing that PaperX wanted to give to their opponent. Again, not talking about them
Stream
losing
चल रही है
the
on
round,
laptop.
that's
Okay,
expected.
ठीक है मीना,
It's
take
the
care, जल्दी आ
amount
जाओ.
of players still alive on Gen G. They are farming credits by the
Ah,
minute.
बेचारा.
Picked up one more. 3 to go. One hell of a play. He made it. And it ain't gonna happen. Look at that firing squad down below.
Yeah, I think against any other team, maybe it'd have a chance, but Gen G have been so good just playing off of each other, trading effectively. They don't even lose another member of the squad. 5 and 2, and I love the sort of switch up in tempo, especially in these anti-eco rounds. They're not allowing their opponents to really figure out.
भाई.
TP to the back of site, information clearing things out. The rest of the team quickly execute, and Karen actually sticks around. He just keeps the spot.
भाई कॉल कर सकते हो at 10.
Doesn't allow anybody to get too far ahead.
EDG में कैंग है ना. It took me 2 days to find out कैंग है क्योंकि उसका नाम कुछ और है lol. I know उसका नाम कुछ और है. उसका नाम in game कैंग है.
5 in a row for Gen G, and now ultis are there. Showstopper fired off, and Munyet had no chance. No smokes for the way back through. No paranoia to play with. Still some flashes on Divide, but PaperX set up with a man disadvantage on a retake. Seconds into the round.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to get back in here. As said, they're not banned.
Oi, nice blind by Karen.
Gen G are even better in the 5v4s. Opener again. Karen takes down another Forsaken, trying his best, but he's almost dead. It is, and well, Lackey and BT combined. Might be one of the fastest rounds we've ever had in the VCT. That was so quick from Gen G. And you can just see, the more the confidence build, the faster these takes are getting. Gen G are getting opener after opener. They've used a couple of ults, but they're also able to stagger them. Like you're talking about, Showstopper used this round. Last round they used From the Shadows to get the same sort of information. Although that's already back online.
भाग क्यों नहीं मोल यार?
Yay, oh wow, huge.
Hey, got them the space in the round prior.
Yeah.
And then Kara got 4 kills. That's why it's back online.
Nice.
Crushing one.
PaperX तो throw कर दिया lol.
Because again, they're left to weaker weapons in theory, but they've actually managed to mix a buy with light shields and full shields on something because he doesn't need a weapon. He's got 5 knives locked and loaded. We'll see what he can do with those. But the reality is, yeah, the momentum is very much in Gen G's favor. The economy is riding high after 7
Meteor is his
reinvestments.
mood.
Just take a look at the credits on that right-hand side. It's looking pretty for a number of rounds to go. Maybe for the rest of this half. Still possible for a 6-6 scoreline, but it has to start here with a much better defense. Now, we talked about some aggression from this PaperX side, seeing it early on in rounds. So with a minute left on the clock, they're going for it. Paranoia, but the fights don't go their way. Gen G winning out every single one. There's no competition, Tom. Barely a lick of damage done, and what is negated by the heal. This is a disaster. Something might be able to save them. He's made big plays before with the Blade Storm. There's one! And not 2! Damage, but no kills.
Munyet! Munyet!
Munyet has a chance. Somehow this has come back into a winnable scenario. Just need to hit the bullet. Oh, that's so unfortunate. A nice try for the new man on the block. I didn't think there was any way that round was going to become competitive. But somehow Munyet made it close. The thing is, though, again, you just have to give props to Gen G. Like the beginning of this round,
Munyet ने try किया रे.
Their whole team just waiting in mid, ready for that push to come through. And sure, the utility from PaperX was good onto a couple of players, but the deeper players were so ready for that push to come in. It ends up being quite an easy fight.
Not even close, guys! Not even close!
Not even close, shit.
Like I said, you know,
Full tilting.
Clean. I thought something would be the hero, but Munyet, they complimented his calling.
Something.
In the video we saw earlier, and I can see why if he's fragging out like that. But again,
ऐसा lag क्यों हो रहा है?
Close but no cigar. 7-2. Gen G finding next to no struggles.
1v1 नहीं निकाल पा रहे भाई.
This could have looked very different, but instead they're on an eco. They've already lost something. Stingers to play with. Sheriff on Forsaken. And Texture's got confidence for days. He sees an eco and he's diving down into vents after them.
The thing is, they've got so much control towards mid that they have to just be wrapping out from another position. But look how passive the players are. They know that there's going to be weaker weaponry, so they're just not giving them any of the close range fights. Karen up from above, there's not really an easy way to kill him.
Oi, Munyet.
There is. Somehow Munyet got past all the defenses. Even still, though, his post was strong. nades
Now
still
not
available.
even in
They've
a
taken these sites so quickly that they've had no
not
problems just
even
having
close
late
in a Korean
utility.
accent. Oh, love my mute.
Wow, the time
You
almost
miss
looks like it's gone, trying to bait some space, but it's all too easy for Genji. Another 3-man
Genji
player
भाई
surviving.
खत्म कर रही है.
8-2 on the board.
Genji खत्म कर रही है.
They have lost 8 rounds in a row. Other than the pistol in second round, they've achieved nothing.
It's hard to think about. Even the round that was close, Tom, it comes on the back of the player needing a 4K to get it across the line. It's not what you want to see.
Should I study maybe for 1 hour?
Early on in a series,
I don't know.
previously
And actually, thank
Genji
you
had
for saying I didn't mean it that
obliterated
way.
on within their region. Yeah, they come to the international stage and
they might do one better.
Yeah, 13-4 us, well 13-2 you.
Full 4. चलो चलो चलो. Okay.
And with Lakia down, it looks like PaperX are set to finally put another round on the
Karen
board.
Karen आ रहा.
It's Karen to try to challenge, and he got an opportunity.
Shot. Hello Raj. I fight you.
It's an easy win.
चलो भाई.
3. PaperX
Finally.
back on the board, but
एक निकाला.
all of a distance yet to go.
Yeah, and again, it comes off some individual brilliance out of Forsaken. Definitely had support. I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for Munyet being able to kill off the close player, but it's at least a breath of life. We've seen them have strong attack in halves before, so
हेलो राजू स्ट्रीम. मुझे तो बड़ा मजा आता है वॉच पार्टी देखने में. Don't know why people don't enjoy. They do. अरे PRX फिर से हगना चालू करो.
They are waiting for aggression here, and it's coming. It's coming.
They ain't waiting in the right spot though. Those ops are elsewhere.
Full mid ले लिया उन लोग ने.
Completely conceded the golden gun on Lakia. Good to see him showing up, really swinging. I think he's currently 12 and 6, 2 KD on the board, and a chance to push it even further at 8-3.
Black आ रहा है. Black आ रहा है. नहीं आ रहा. Check कर रहा है सिर्फ.
One foot in the grave. They don't know whether to continue on.
They are doing the same thing. Doing the same thing. Karen same जगह पर है. Lakia same जगह पे है.
Minute 5 seconds on the clock. They don't need to rush. They're holding tight.
Meteor सारे rounds वहाँ पीछे लड़के के लिए रुका हुआ है.
So nervous of so big within the smokes that are placed. Most of the time, those smokes are being put down by Munyet just to deter aggression, which is exactly what it's done. Texture though might have a fight because they're so passive.
They do. That's what he said. I meant तेरा audience. Lol.
He's looking to wrap around in the other direction.
ओए ओए something. ओए something. Oh देखा.
I think Meteor's seen him, but it won't matter too much for now. He's going to activate the dash. Something goes peeking, but now I'm just looking at that timer. TP into the backside once more. It's been cleared out, so the spike will be able to go down. This almost has to be a complete retake.
Oh, nice shot by Lakia as well. There's his 13. An opportunity.
भाई shot था भाई. Legit shot था रे. There's something special after 12 o'clock for me. Birthday तेरा. Oh भाई लो. ये क्या हुआ?
Certainly nothing to celebrate. This has been a strong performance from Genji. Lakia leading the charge.
Champion है क्या मैं?
You have to hope that PaperX have got something special planned on their attack, because this was a really
line up हो गए. देखा रहा yes bro.
Definitely a troublesome position to be here. But
चलो half time.
There's definitely still opportunities. Even still,
have some kaju guys.
Performing. Let's hear from him now.
Up. Bye.
안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠 소속으로 활동하고 있는
I'll be doing advanced route.
이라고 합니다. 무엇보다 플레이오프
I would line for Genji also.
일단 첫 스타트가 되게 힘들었어요.
इसका भी संदीप जी से शुरू होता है.
경기 자체는 되게 힘들었어요.
Genji the champions and PaperX. And for PRX बता दिया मैंने. Okay.
플레이오프에 진출이 원래는
Hate काजल बता. Please आज 12 बजे तक और कल स्ट्रीम करना.
경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
अभी तक तो चलेगा ये तो कितना 1 तक चलेगा एटलीस्ट.
먼치킨 선수가 젠지에 들어오게 되면서 저희 게임 스타일이나 그런 수준이 되게 올라갔다고 생각을 하고.
ये कोरियन है?
그리고 이제 네, 개개인의 실력
जो बोल रहे हैं?
먼치킨 선수가
I mean talking no more. Make
피드백을 많이
noise.
해주는 게 있는 것 같다고 생각합니다. 자신감은 늘 넘치고 우리는 준비되어 있고요. 그리고
मैं
이제
ट्राई भी ना करने
진짜
वाली अब.
더 잘하는 모습과
Seriously
좋은
okay?
모습을 보여드리기
क्या
위해
okay?
잘 저희가 준비해야 될 것 같습니다. 이제
Wish करना और भूलना. हाँ
진출하게 됐고 이제
हाँ कोरियन है.
또 경기들이 며칠 뒤에 올 텐데 그때까지 더 좋은 모습을 준비해서 저희가 이제 잘하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록 할 거고요. 진짜 항상 응원과 격려해 주시는 팬분들께 너무 감사하고 팬분들
Guys जल्दी से लाइक ठोको भाई. लाइक. छोड़. और मुझे इसके बाद प्लेग्राउंड की अपडेट चाहिए.
Well, it was third time lucky for Gen G last
किससे
time
चाहिए
facing
update?
off against PaperX. Now fourth time
काजू वाला लाइन पढ़.
fantastic. At least kicking off in that first half. 8-4.
I need काजू
left you.
बादाम.
And now it's time for Gen G to close this map out. At least that's their mindset going in. PaperX, their attack side is about to be put to the test. And the big thing to write home about last time
कहाँ है
was
काजू
something
वाला लाइन?
diving into sites. The thing is, he had a Yoru causing
I
a
don't
lot of
know,
chaos for him. Now
बता
it's a
देना.
little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game with PaperX.
There
And
was
he
something.
knows Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect. Snake bite's even better.
गया.
With 1 HP, Lucky doesn't stand a chance. The rest of the squad comes in to save him, but they've ended up falling to a
गया
3
1v
versus 1
3.
with Meteor left standing and his back wall.
Hello, mind freak.
And it almost was a costly one too.
Yeah, the Munya needed to hit that headshot at the end. It looked like there was a realm where Meteor managed to turn that back.
भाई
Even still though,
भाई
it's
बाइंड
this
फ्रीक
round
ने
PaperX,
झटका दे दिया.
this compositional
बाइंड
change
फ्रीक ने झटका दे दिया
really
भाई.
adds is firstly, you're going to have that paranoia available for Munya to sort of set them up in, as we saw at the beginning of that round. But also, it just almost, we're going to
काजू
continuously see the
क्यों
switch
काजू
of
कतली
who's going in
तो
first. You're
स्क्रीन
gonna
में
have
है.
Forsaken, sometimes taking space for something, maybe if he has that operator in hand, and something in that round.
किस
taking
ए
space
मेरा
for
कौन सा
Forsaken. They
लाइव
are a
के बात
deadly
कर रहे
duo,
हो?
whether the Yoru's there
ये
or
था
not.
लाइन बाय रुडू. क्या बात है?
There's a reason
मेरा लाइन था वो.
after all. Nice shot by
तो वही तो
Meteor.
बोला उसने कि तेरा लाइन है.
Opportunity for more, and he's landed that shot as well. Forsaken's very low, a big help to any teammates that end up taking that fight. We may talk about the Outlaw, but this man's making it work with the Marshall, the cheaper weapon.
Oh my god, nice movement.
Spotted the player in the corner. Munyet, though, able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake bite after being... Oh! What is that push from Meteor? You will rarely see a man with the goal or the gumption to do such a thing. Karen, 1 versus 2. A serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean by the time he gets here, he could pick up a weapon.
It depends though, because PaperX, that's the thing. The blitz plays of
जा
PaperX
क्यों नहीं रहे
are so
लोग?
fast. There's actually still loads of time. They don't need to over-aggress. They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash.
हाँ बढ़िया बढ़िया मोनिट ऊपर जा.
A little bit of extra information. Still no weaponry found. Now, Karen does have himself a paranoia. He's brought up his full belt of utility. If he can somehow isolate one of these jewels, for now at least, it seems like he's waiting for that site to be taken. Smoke will give that away. The spike being planted. And now he can look to try and see
मैं
if there's
लाइन
any
मारूंगी
goal to be
तो
added.
ओके बताओ उसके लिए ठीक है.
Yeah, we've got a bulldog to play with 100 HP. A paranoia.
बबरी लिखो मीना और शुरू हो गया लॉल. हाँ तो पोकेमॉन यूनाइट का क्या सीन है? यूनाइट का क्या है पोकेमॉन यूनाइट का?
Perfectly on cue. They won the round, Tom. 3 players down. This
8-6.
definitely isn't how they would have wanted to start it. When I add to that,
8-6,
it's a Marshall
8-6.
headshot. Okay, what can you do? And another Marshall headshot from a guy pushing a smoke close range, using it like a shotgun. That's not going to feel great. And the other player died to a snake bite. So, few kind of random engagements that ended up, well, rocking the boat a little bit for PaperX. We'll see how they.
किस चीज का ऑप्शन भाई?
As well, the player you really don't want those ores to be going over to is Meteor. 3 away from the Blade Storm. Even just a bit of damage in this round, and he'll have something for the next. Now, this purchase from PaperX has players now fairly low on cash. You've got Forsaken and Mind Freak down at 150 credits. So for the next round, they might be in a little bit of trouble. Forsaken, though, he's just gone walkabouts. He's sprinting after Lakia, but he isn't going to be able to land the shot. And at least for now, it's only going to be the control that's lost for Gen G.
No heavy price tag associated with it. Down in vent, this is an
Nice.
hold 2 players and they're dropping in, landing on each other's head. It couldn't be easier for Lakia, signed, sealed, and delivered to this man with the heal up for his teammate. Munchkin's going to be back up in fighting form, and in a 5v3, that's another nail in the coffin for PaperX. Tagged up a little on a ranged fight, and what an adjustment from Munchkin. Clinical.
Insane भाई क्या खेल रही है?
Standing. Their chances are looking pretty slim.
Yeah, he almost killed device through the screen as well, so he's going to be half HP entering the site.
PJ.
There, a perfect reposition. This might be a flawless return.
Gaya,
to
gaya.
flawless. Device the only man left standing. A 1v5 scenario. Talk about can he do any semblance of damage. As said, they invested some extra credits into this round, so the next round's not exactly going to be pretty. Wouldn't normally talk about saving, but I think actually
Meteor सामने.
would have more value, and he's just been seen and knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety of the squad looking to just jump down upon him within those last few seconds. Well, it's not even needed. First one gets the job done.
Almost.
Will extend their lead.
Oh, but I'm visiting Varanasi in May. क्या बात है?
It's a little scary because it feels
मैं
like
5 में
since
sure.
the very beginning of some of these halves, Gen.G haven't had a problem when it comes to economy. And I think for this 6-9 scoreline, PaperX attack side,
अच्छा था बा. Lol. It's happening so fast and just boring with just only 4 teams in total.
Coming out of both of those rounds, it meant constant reinvestment, and PaperX now left
अभी भाई VCT की बात करो.
Sheriff light shields on most players. Some heavy disadvantages.
Oh!
That orb. Well, I mean, it kind of has worked because Munchkin fell into it, but not doing exactly what they intended.
It's not going to cover up above. They've had to re-smoke it. Again, an explosive start to the round. Almost a kill. Well, I say almost. They've ended up with 3. This is exactly what PaperX does. These fast-paced plays into the site.
Nice.
This was a weaker purchase.
Insane.
They had some pieces missing with that Sheriff and Stinger. Now that you look towards the players of Gen.G in this 2v4 scenario, Flash is already going to reveal Texture's position.
Moniet.
As well. Although I say that, the peek out never really came in. The player behind the back of the site should have probably seen him. Now it gets a little bit more interesting. Space given to Texture.
Arey, Mind Freak, insane.
Mind Freak. He's been quiet so far, but popping a couple of heads
Insane
with the
Mind
Sheriff
Freak.
isn't going to go amiss.
Well, this is definitely the time to wake up. You know, we gave the same caveat coming into the last half, and then Gen.G ran away with it.
भाई
Here,
ऑप्शन है तो
a
क्यों ही
challenge
नहीं
early on,
आऊंगी.
And more importantly, a challenge with so
कौन सा ऑप्शन है?
many weaknesses on the board. I mean, this was a round
मुझे लेके
where
चलो.
you have a
अच्छा
couple of
ओ.
rifles, and what ends up winning it is a
वाराणसी.
diving on the site, 2 kills out of a sheriff
बिना मैं पिया
to
हूँ
close the
यहाँ.
round out. Doesn't get
अरे
much
के बारे में
better
बात
than
कर
that.
रहे
Jinx
हैं
classic,
मुझे
jumping
पता
around
है
the
रहा.
corner to find one of those opening duels in elbow.
It's also now, you've talked about, it's 8 rounds in a row that were lost. An 8-2 scoreline. The difference is now just 2. That's how
Wait, did he
close
wait?
PaperX have managed to
Where's
bring
your
this.
glasses?
Going onto their
Okay.
favored side. The B site under serious pressure. Half the team still waiting patiently. Karan's reposition. It's sublime. He's managed to TP behind them. He gets away with murder. Brilliant from Karan. We talk about picking this player out of ranked. He's put the rank play into the pro play.
And it works. You know, sometimes you just got to throw out those curveballs. You're focused on so many different things. You don't think the lunatic's going to be up top, but
क्या खेला है कैरन भाई. उसने पोजीशन देखा कि हमने कहां से किया.
one that wasn't expected on the other side. And again,
मेरे को realize ही नहीं हुआ.
economy discussion around this squad. They've been sitting pretty. They've been looking fantastic. They were able to obviously rebuy in this round because of the damage done early on. And well, they only really needed one of those rifles by the looks of things. A timeout called by PaperX.
Did you read the line? Which line?
Very late into this game. We're at a stage where if Gen.G
I know this
picks
game
up
पे
one
सुनी भी
more,
हो.
they'll be knocking
पर आपको तो मैं खेला नहीं.
on victory's door. So, yeah, 17 and 14. He's had a great game, but I think that double kill from Munchkin, that
Which
triple
line
those
did he?
kills.
Mind Freak.
Time out from PaperX side.
Munchkin's been doing well.
Yeah, Munchkin's going for his
been
triple
fragging
kills.
out.
That'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mind Freak's definitely had a quiet performance. I also think something, though, like we talked about the duelists in this matchup, other than, I'd say even Forsaken, they've actually all been a little bit underwhelming. It's been other players stepping up in this matchup, and I think that's really what we're seeing at the moment is the depth of both teams individually, but more so just that interplay. I think we're seeing much better fundamentals out of Gen.G, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from PaperX, like going off the back of a paranoia, everybody diving in together, and you see if it's even a slightly...
Guys, like the stream, jaldi se fast.
Like that round, Karan just pulls out
Like करो,
crazy
subscribe
play and
करो,
is able to win the
बातचीत
round for them.
करो.
10-7, as you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers available. On the other side, a Blade Storm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the paranoia, but this is a ruse. The spike is over on towards B.
Costly ruse perhaps for Sage.
Left
But
में
K is going to fade, but he's still half HP, and Munchkin finds it too easy to deal with him. One well-placed shot, and he's down and out. Now we need to see the return for Gen G as another is found. Something falls. 2 rifles still in play. Seekers still in play, and a few flashes here and there. 1, in fact, just on Divide. Not a lot for them to fight their way back.
क्या लाखिया को पकड़ा जा सकता है?
That might get them something. He's found another with the weaker weapons. This man's
Munchkin आ रहा है.
Texture. Put down. And for Paper X, they look to take it elsewhere, but those steps are heard. Meteors in.
हरेगा हक हक.
You might have her trail, but well, it's a little more difficult to deal with her cleanly. Mind Freak, the last man standing, 1v3, and Munchkin's already spotted him. He's a known quantity with a flank underway. Munchkin just needs to buy some time, back off, and let his teammates take it. And gets this kill, he's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with. Or if he dies, I suppose.
That's the thing. He's literally just playing with him because he knows that flank is coming. I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the half.
क्या बात? अरे I want any.
Like playing with someone like Munchkin.
What? You want any? मतलब?
To his own playstyle, and you can just see the intelligence even in this round. He literally
Just discover things like Clutch, Flawless, show in their native language. हाँ. सारे if you change the language, no, तो जहाँ भी language या text आता है वो सारे text change होता है. एक साल से वही कर रही हूँ मैं.
Forsaken has been one of the sort of glimmers of hope. So you were almost going, he has to get something, otherwise it's just now.
क्या हग रहा है? नहीं करूँगी, ना करूँगी लिख.
The thing is for Paper X right now, at an eye test, you might think it's not doom and gloom. 11-7, 4-round gap, it's not that bad.
क्या हो जाएगा उससे?
Albeit here with weaker weapons, but they've looked good there. The problem is they've won 4 of those 7 rounds off the pistol and follow-up. Like the injection of rounds early half
Mind Freak dead.
a much closer game than it is. But Gen G have been dominating in rifle.
7-11 चल रहा है.
4 ultimates to fall back on up against weaknesses.
Very nice something.
A big opening kill for the side of Paper X as Heaven could now be theirs. Gen G might start to panic, might make a mistake, and with Munchkin inside the smoke isolated, that might just be the mistake they were looking for.
Oh, this could be big! He actually switches away, and it's just going to be the shutdown. Surely from Meteor! He starts off the round and ends it as well. 12-7. This map looking over, as you said.
You mean like doesn't matter? Oh,
barely
okay.
seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well, guess what, Mitch? They need 5 in a row.
I mean, नहीं करने से क्या हो जाएगा? करने से तो अच्छा हो जाएगा ना मेरा. ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Gen G have a full buy with Seekers, with a Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot.
और मुझे जी कर देना चाहिए. Like इतना प्यार से बोलता है, like कर तो कर देना चाहिए. है ना? कर देना चाहिए ना?
Because they're winning almost all of the buy rounds thus far. The closer rounds for Paper X have been individuals, and they need to show up individually and together. 5 in a row needed, and the challenge already underway.
Hey yo, hey yo, what the heck is the shot?
Try and slow this push a little bit, but the fact is, they underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they expect it. He's stuck in the mud. Good utility usage in this round. It leaves now Karen. He's had some magical plays. They know exactly where he is.
Oh, hello.
Monia goes bouncing past him. Now there is a flank, and no one really watching it. Although it seems like Texture was doubting the player behind. Also a 1v1 taken, but it won't matter in the end.
Mind Freak, Mind Freak. हाँ, good one. मुझे लगा सीधा आ जाएगा. Like करके unlike कर देना चाहिए. जी भाई.
The start of the way back.
Like कर दो यार. Like कर दो यार.
They've actually managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates as well there, Tom. Gen G are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used. They found nothing. So not only winning a buy round, but winning a stacked buy round in terms of ult economy. And they've still got some left to play with themselves. The Blade Storm can help out.
Viper Pit भी है भाई अभी तो.
And with 4
नहीं भाई.
needed, Gen G are finally seeing some
Miss sad भाई.
economics.
I miss Shin.
Oh! It was not expected. Good flash too, and it's a double. He's got his teammate Meteor with him, and they're absolutely extinguishing the flame of Paper X's early fight. This squad's going to have to go back and reconsider, surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These A-side takes have been one of the major problems. Viper's Pit, although they might just about win 2 duels. A little bit dangerous. Spamming.
लाकिया बहुत लो है, Meteor dead है.
Being able to get rid of Meteor is a big
4v4 again.
because that was looking like
Hello,
man
Joel
control
stream. Oops.
and a man advantage for Gen G.
You became my boy.
Instead,
Oh.
much more of a problem, and also bear in mind, Lakia is the only one who can't
इधर
be
चुप रहूंगी मैं. देखो नहीं बता रही हूँ मैं
This,
इसलिए.
I mean,
क्या
that cam
ये
there
भी
is
ठीक
very
है भाई.
important. Just seeing something clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost. Because this Viper's Pit isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of Paper X's plans. Their plan was to blitz A. They get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's not a player flanking, if they're just pushed up in B main, holding that aggro intel, you're going to find it very hard to actually dive in. Now, this TP is to B side. Up top, it's going to be broken last second with something down below, spotted and taken down. Gen G have the advantage. They're going to challenge Munchkin inside the pit. And what a mistake that was.
Yo.
Welcome to his world with Munyet, the last man standing, and a free kill presented. He's got 3 more to
15
go.
seconds.
He's found the 4Ks in the past, Dom, but this would be exceptional.
time.
Good luck to you and good night.
Possible ही नहीं है bro.
The fact is the running through of that Viper's Pit with the spike, they needed to clear that man out
भाई
immediately.
नहीं.
It did not happen.
Hello
A
stream.
stellar map, losing both
अबे I
missiles,
was saying
only
अगर कुछ
losing
बोलूँगी
big
कि
rounds.
like
What a
किया
performance
या
from the side of Gen G.
It's even
ये
more
किया,
impressive
you will
considering
say
Munyet
को
on
नहीं
paper
बता
is a
रहा
player
मैं
who
इसलिए
we've
चुप
highlighted again and again. There was a big
बोल
talk,
तो फिर
not just
मेरे
from the
लॉल.
desk, but even from the
Gen
teams
G
themselves
win.
when they were being interviewed. And he comes out fragging. The calls were good. We had some good fake plays, but at the end of the day, this was a Gen G map. 13-8.
इनको पार्सल करो मुझे. हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल.
And now they move on to their pick of Lotus after this.
Gen G played well. No bro, I'm not.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
अगले मैच में क्या होगा रे? क्या 2-1 हो सकता है अभी भी? तो कौन इवेंट बनाएगा? राग तू इसमें प्रैक्टिस करता है? नहीं अभी नहीं. मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिलता. कोई नहीं ना.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. 0-1. सेंटलर्स है. मैं वैसे लाउड है इसके बाद. स्मॉल में जाएगा. यूरोप जिसको साथ में वॉच पार्टी करते हैं. कौन से जिसको बैठा है? सेंड करेगा ना? हाँ हो ना. मेरा सर्वर है. तेरा सर्वर है आई गेस. या है या नहीं है देखना पड़ेगा. लिंक भेजो. लिंक भेज. होगा तो डायरेक्ट आ ही जाऊंगा. कैसा हो जाता? अच्छा आजा. हेलो.
हेलो.
ओ भाई क्या हाल चाल?
व्हाट इज अप?
बढ़िया है. तुम बताओ.
हम भी एकदम मजे में. आप बताएं.
कैसा लगा पहला मैच?
मैंने देखा ही नहीं यार, मैंने मिस कर दिया. तो मेरा तो जीजी हो गया. मेरा लेट हो गया थोड़ा.
तू विन नहीं कर रहा फिर तू अभी?
नहीं चालू ही है. अभी क्या रे मैंने.
अच्छा अभी कर रहा है मतलब सेकंड से कर रहा है ना?
लास्ट राउंड देखा. हाँ लास्ट राउंड देखा मैंने.
चलो लेट्स सी कौन जीत रही आज बता.
मेरे हिसाब से PRX कमबैक करेगी.
मेरे को भी 2-1 लग रहा है।
Yeah.
चलो देखते हैं भाई क्या होगा अभी।
हाँ जी हाँ जी।
एजेंट डीसी उसका भेज दे, वैसे तो है आ गया वो मेरे वीसी। दिन जो स्काई अप आई नो। गाइस यो प्रॉक्सी होला अमिगोस। जेंजी जीतेगी लॉल। पता नहीं भाई, जीत भी सकती है, मेरे को जो लग रहा है वो बता रहा हूँ।
भाई पीआरएक्स जीतेगी, ठीक है हाँ।
मेरे हिसाब से पीआरएक्स एंड दूसरे में सेंटिनल्स।
दूसरे में नहीं, दूसरे में मेरे को लाउड लग रही है भाई।
अरे मैं सपोर्ट सेंटिनल्स को कर रहा हूँ।
ओके ओके।
वो थोड़ा डर भी लग रहा है कि लाउड निकाल के जाएगी, लग रहा है मुझे ऐसा। बट सेंटिनल्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा। हाँ
वाओ
सही रहती बता रही हूँ ना। प्रॉक्सी लेट्स गो। उस प्रॉक्सी दो, मतलब स्ट्रीम प्रॉक्सी हाउ यू। क्या करना था मुझे? हाँ अरे चालू ही
और
हो गया।
बताए क्या हाल है?
हाल तो ठीक ठाक है, तुम बताओ कैसा रहा वीसी ऐसे?
बहुत बढ़िया, मजा आ गया।
है किसकी तरफ से गया था तू?
हाँ
किसकी तरफ से गया था?
मैं गया था भाई अपना ट्रू रिपर्स की तरफ से।
ओह डबल स्ट्रीम समझ जी। बढ़िया है भाई, किसी
कैसा है
मॉड भी
dude? I
नहीं,
already
मेंबरशिप भी
miss you guys. Yeah.
नहीं। लॉल क्या दूँ पता मॉड तू। ये ले मॉड ले, मेंबरशिप खुद ले ले। पीजी वाई योर बैकग्राउंड पिंक। कैसे मैं थोड़ा सा वीसीटी के स्टेज की थोड़ी सी ना सा वाइब सेट कर रहा था। अजीब लगा। अजीब लगा क्यों? भाई मेंबरशिप खरीदो भाई, क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? सर मेंबरशिप लेने का रेयरेस्ट है, नॉट प्रेजेंट एवरीवेयर। नहीं नहीं ठीक है, ओके पराग ओके। डोप मैं हूँ ना यहाँ पर तेरे को कंपनी देने के लिए। प्रॉक्सी भी तो है। अरे दीदी अरे उसको उसने उस टाइम बोला था कि जब ज्यादा हो गया था इसलिए। हेलो मधुवल स्ट्रीम, हेलो हेलो कैसी हो? देख रहे हो तुम मैच? आर यू वाचिंग मैचेस? कुछ खेले इतने मधुकाल है लॉल। हाइट अप सोप। बाय भाई मैं सोने जा रही। ये भी ठीक है। गुड नाइट दीदी। बाय बाय टेक केयर। हाँ मैं लॉस, क्या चल रहा है चैट? कोई आइडिया नहीं है। लेट्स गो टू भाई जैन जी ने लेकिन आज बहुत मारा है। मेरा कल एग्जाम है 2, अभी भी स्ट्रीम नहीं किया। हाँ किस चीज़ का एग्जाम है? आई मीन क्या करूँगा मैं वो जान के, बट ठीक है। टॉपिक को तेरे बारे में मैंने बोला, मतलब कि मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ ऐसा? क्या बात है राज, वेरी गुड। मधु स्टडी स्ट्रीम कर लो। सही बात है, देखने तो आ ही जाएंगे पढ़ती हुई लड़की को, है ना? ये क्यों ऑन है अभी भी? इसे ऑफ करो। आई गेस चालू होने ही वाला है, अगले में करते हैं। है बदू एग्जाम स्टडी स्ट्रीम लॉल। हाँ भाई सही बात है ना, ऐसा पढ़ते हुए लड़की को पढ़ते हुए देखेंगे मस्त। ये भाई what the heck is this crosshair bro?
Super aggressive, almost like in the pistol round. He forgot he was put onto the Omen. Still on the race for some reason, jumping in. But
hey YOLO 1007 gang. Thank you for buying the paper. हाथ डालनी पड़ेगी, हाथ डालनी पड़ेगी।
person delivering at the end of that sort of play, as opposed to the typical paper.
Welcome to the gang, to pro.
And I think that's exactly it, right? Like this is a team.
ये अंधा है क्या इतना बड़ा क्रॉस है? Let's go, let's go. येलो आ गया. हाँ भाई.
वो गेको वाला सॉफ्ट टॉय गिफ्ट हो जाता तो थोड़ा
गेको वाला क्या?
सॉफ्ट टॉय
मैं कैसे गिफ्ट करूँ?
थोड़ा अब पता है वो भी तुम इतना तो कर सकते हो यार. क्या आज एलेक्स गुस्सा होएगा गाइस ये बताओ.
मुझे तो पूरी आ रही है. शक्ल से ही दिख रहा है गुस्सा है. ऑलरेडी गुस्सा है भाई वो.
He's like आज हम टेबल तोड़ेंगे. मैंने पंजुए चे. हाँ भाई सबको मैं बांटते फिरूँ भाई. Okay.
वो ट्राई कर रहा गुस्सा रहने का.
He's trying to control, man. Let's go map 2, map 2.
I guess so. Okay, let's see if Paper X can wrangle in those nerfs and get map 2.
क्या agents?
Alex, you've done this before. You made the comeback before. Come on, boys. I want to see
भाई
the
Paper X going with 2 duelists.
Dude, Yinsu, we gotta get you.
पेपर एक्स के पास 2 डुअलिस्ट हैं
For map 2, they're gonna be in the
और इनके पास 2 कंट्रोलर हैं.
What is this like? The fourth new comp they
उनके पास 2 कंट्रोलर है भाई. फायदा तो है भाई उन पे जेंजी पे.
2 कंट्रोलर है ना प्रॉपर.
उनका विन रेट तो देख मैप का 80%.
शीश ब्रो. 5 में से एक बार हारे हैं. मैं 10 मिनट में घर पहुंच के ओके.
फिर बोलेगा फ्लेक्स कर रहा है. ठीक है भाई हम छोटे लोग यार.
फिर से नो यूरू. क्या करूं मैं इस जिंदगी का? अरे तो जरूरी थोड़ी है यूरू खेलना नेसेसरी है.
यार यूरू खेल सकता था यार इसमें.
कौन?
अपना वो 4 सेकंड.
क्यों?
काफी अच्छा खेलता है यार. यूरू से काफी अच्छे प्लेस भी बनते हैं लेवल पे.
तानीत खेला ही नहीं है मैंने तो. लोटस पे नहीं खेला मैंने. यो मीनाक्षी बात तो सी 160 आवर्स. लेट्स गो भाई. कोई आसपास से नहीं है मीनाक्षी के भाई.
वो चैट का ऊपर ले ले राइट कॉर्नर में. ऐसे ऊपर रखो.
इस नूब को बोलो डॉर्प. क्या बोलूं?
क्या हो गया?
क्या यूरो खेलने के लिए?
मैं खेलूं यूरो.
मुझे बोल रही है.
छोड़ देंगे भाई लोग. 4 सेकंड फॉर द विन है ना.
पराग तो मेरा क्रश है और बतू मेरी जान है. क्या बात है.
सच ए डेडिकेटेड फेलो. हाँ भाई यार माइंड फ्रीक जब अपना माइंड दौड़ाता है ना यार तो बहुत खतरनाक प्लेस निकालता है.
तो दौड़ा ना भाई. कब का वेट कर रहा है एलिमिनेट होने का.
Whoa, 1 yet by.
The read is good from the side of Gen G as they move to the A site. Here comes Paper X diving a little quicker than expected, but
Monier तो घुस गया.
they're not expecting this many players to be on that defense side.
Hello?
भाई
3 kills already.
पहले राउंड में नाइस.
No respect for Karen. He's like, you know what, I'm not gonna be a coward. I'm not gonna go and reload. I'll take you in the 1v1. I'll win it out. And Paper X, that was again, we talk about the advantages and their conversions. What was that? 5v3 as they get to the site, they get the initial.
तो मैंने हटा दिया चैट वाला. I'm glad that you have the right to stream है ना विंस भाई. Thank you.
You expect them to be able to convert. Not the
नहीं यार नाइफ डिप तो है. पता है क्यों? इसका नाइफ का स्किन ज्यादा वो जल्दी निकला. उसका वो चाकू घूमते ही रह गया.
जबकि उसने पहले निकाला था.
हाँ फिर भी.
अरे मोनियट भाई.
मोनियट भाई तो करेजी है करेजी.
No nade left online for Gen G. Nothing to really.
वो गेम की आवाज थोड़ी इंक्रीज करना. हाँ जी.
With that sees, it's keeping him in position. It's only deducted about 10 HP or so because he was so low. And the problem now is you have to fight back through all these close range angles where Paper X have the numbers to play with on a lot of the fights. They're going to get decent damage on the headshot. Good follow up.
अरे texture.
For Gen G, 2 players lost. Not the end of the world.
Whoa.
Yeah.
3 headshot. 3 गोली 3 headshot. Imagine मैं भी बीच में आती 160 would have been 60. बात तो सही है. तो कितना पीछे है?
मेरा राउंड खत्म हो गया.
मेरे में रीप्ले चल रहा है अभी. नया राउंड दिखा रहे हैं. 17 सेकंड 16 15. पीछे है ना मतलब तू? मैं हल्का सा रोक रहा हूँ फिर।
13 12 11 10 9 8 7 हो गया।
हाँ चल बढ़िया।
You won't expect
Spam
this
spam incoming.
and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair's lined up on his head and it's done some damage.
ओ भाई मारा मुझे ने।
हाँ।
77. Texture's tagged. Lucky has dropped.
बट इनकी एचपी इतनी कम कैसे हो गई?
For most players, Divide the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting.
स्पैम तो PRX कर रही थी ना?
मेरा लैग क्यों हो रहा है स्ट्रीम?
तू बहुत ज़्यादा आगे चला जाएगा तो लैग होगा। हल्का सा रोक दे।
वो कर दिया है पीछे।
हाँ। ओए मुनिए चल ठीक है। ट्रेड।
ट्विच पे सही चलता है स्ट्रीम।
है ना? ओ शॉट रे।
भाई समथिंग का शॉट तो है। तो मेरा हो गया है ना?
भाई बोलो। You going मेरा भाई का नाते क्या? ये VCT के प्ले जितने फास्ट होते उफ। भाई बहुत फास्ट होते हैं। मंचकिन अकेला बचा है, अगर टाइमिंग हो सकती है हो गई।
Player close is low. Divide and Mind Freak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Forsaken also with no shields and no head anymore. This is getting very costly.
शॉट मंचकिन क्या कर रहा है?
भाई मंचकिन मंचूरियन खिला रहा है भाई।
नहीं अब मरेगा अब मरेगा अब मरेगा।
नाइस राउंड
भाई
बढ़िया राउंड।
दवाई क्यों नहीं भागा बाहर?
नहीं निकल पाता ना वो दवाई।
है
टाइम हो गया था।
भाई फिर तो बहुत अच्छा राउंड हो गया है तो। एलेक्स भाई तोड़ देगा मुझे लग रहा है।
एलेक्स भाई का कोरा है कोरा।
And there's going to be a real challenge for this attacking side. Weakness is already seen. Chance for Gen G to shut down the way back through for PaperX very early on. We know this is a map that both teams can
2-0 easy.
fight contention, but with Gen G,
DC आके स्क्रीन शेयर कर लो ना।
worried for PaperX.
बी जा रहे हो लोग वाओ।
Early times just
बी पे 3 लोग हैं ऑलरेडी स्टैक पे।
spots.
अरे भाई साहब।
Yeah, it's on the way. Head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Yeah. They just realized how close Karen is. He had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's going to try and aggress. This is risky. Multiple players on the other side. Showstopper. He should be dead.
अरे रे nice try रे।
Still though for Gen G.
Something?
Timing couldn't be worse for something either. It's going from bad to worse for PaperX.
Timing bro timing
miracle
bro।
through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tab will definitely.
नहीं hold in spam bro hold in spam के आगे कोई नहीं बोल सकता ठीक है।
But Gen G, they break back immediately.
Gen G तो खत्म कर रही है।
भाई Gen G का पता नहीं यार फुल फॉर्म में लग रही है मेरे को 2 दिन प्रैक्टिस किया है फुल।
Now you see the butterfly effect of that. Well played showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only one.
Something के साथ बहुत बुरी टाइमिंग हुई है।
भाई एलेक्स भाई।
Every time you see someone on PaperX,
थोड़ा प्यार से एलेक्स भाई थोड़ा प्यार से।
स्ट्रीम चल रही है तू रहना चैट पर मुझे वैसे भी पता है। इसको ऑलरेडी पता है कि मैं रहूँगी टीम पे सोचा करने से यूज नहीं है ना। मैं पढ़ूंगी लूंगी उससे अच्छा। पढ़ लो टेक केयर। तो एग्जाम है आई गेस।
not having too much success, but they don't need to.
एग्जाम की तैयारी करो ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट।
Basically nothing to play with. 4 sheriffs. Also they were the most.
4 sheriff एक classic and no shield.
Aggressively up. It's allowed for a gamble.
भाई ये लोग क्या ओडिन चला रहे यार?
लाखिया तो फुल भर रहा है।
चलो good to go playing some unrated. See ya brother. See ya Vinit bye. See you soon. Bye bye.
Mind freak dead.
Many a time. Find a kill. TP back.
I can find water anywhere and you look like a cool glass of refreshment or so, or is
भाई
it?
तो देख लाखिया को।
This is ambitious.
लाखिया मर सकता है। ओए ओए भाई कितना लकी।
Well, that was risky. If they
मेरा
came through
अटक
the
गया
whole
My
tunnel,
thrust making you
I'm
look
not
like
sure
that.
the way
अच्छा.
he was thinking.
Every
But
time
very
I'll
good
come
from
up.
Munchkin to narrow
Oh,
out
Pickup
the
line will come.
Oh,
Wow. ओरे Munchkin.
भाई मंचकिन भाई मंचूरियन खा के फेल रहा है भाई
mention they have those weaker weapons. They don't have a lot to
आए.
एलेक्स भाई को दिखाओ एलेक्स भाई को दिखाओ जल्दी जल्दी
Genji off to a
Alex भाई cam incoming.
It's feeling reminiscent of last map, but it is still very early days. Plenty of time
Lakia is
for
lucky.
Paper X to find
कसम
footing.
से.
They don't want
ये
to
क्या
waste
डैश
time
मारा है
throwing
समथिंग
rounds
ने
away. They've called it
तो
time.
गलती से हुआ होगा.
We might actually get to the point where we can just highlight when Genji don't have money.
एलेक्स भाई प्लीज एलेक्स भाई
कूट रही है जेंजी. कसम से.
The whole time throughout the series.
जेंजी जीजी कर रही है पेपर एक्स का.
हाँ ना भाई जीजी हो गया जीजी इक्वल्स टू जेंजी है ना यार कितनी क्यूट है ये आई मीन स्ट्रीम
हाँ बिल्कुल.
है ना एकदम अच्छी क्वालिटी में आ रही है मेरी कुछ स्ट्रीम देख रही हो
तेरे को याद है पराग डैम. क्या याद है?
भाई टाइम आउट ले लिया पहला
गेम्स आर जस्ट बेटर.
एलेक्स भाई समझा रहे सब कुछ समझा रहे. एलेक्स भाई वो जरा रेड बुल का कैन दे दे हमको भी हम दोनों को
2 कैन पार्सल प्लीज. अगले तक तो पहुंच ही जाएंगे.
भाई मैंने क्या ठरकी वाली बात करी यार.
तेरी बात है यार याद तो रहेगी.
जल्दी बात मत करो यार.
वो जितना सीन नहीं है रिद्धि बाय मिस्टेक इसको याद है शायद. क्या क्या याद है?
Officials are a different ball game to talking about regional play, especially against a team.
Can you order ramen for me? Can you order ramen for me? You know what variant? Shouldn't ramen.
यार पता है तेरे को पराग
हाँ.
मैं पुणे था ना
हाँ.
उधर एक हमने रैमन की शॉप पे गए थे मतलब एक जापानीज कुजीन का है.
हाँ.
भाई क्या रैमन खाया था भाई हमने नेक्स्ट लेवल भाई.
है.
मैं पागल हो गया भाई एक दिन में उधर का खाना खा के.
क्या बात है. मैं भी आऊंगा किसी दिन.
चलो बिल्कुल चलो. अबे दिल्ली में कोई इवेंट हुई ना तो बताना यार करते कुछ प्लान.
मुझे कैसे पता होगा?
क्या बात कर रहे हो आप दिल्ली में रह रहे हो.
अरे दिल्ली में तो रह रहा हूँ बट वो सीन है ना. ओ दवाई 2v2 हेडशॉट.
भाई हेडशॉट एंगल क्या हो क्या है?
ओए
नहीं
एग्जाम पर अरे अभी तुमने तो बोला मधु जब आई थी उसने बोला उसको तो एग्जाम है. तुमने बोला मेरा भी एग्जाम है. मैं लॉस निकले जा रही हूँ. बाय 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 ना टेक केयर. मैं बस वेलोडी सुन
यार अभी तो डर लग रहा है यार.
क्या
दवाई भाई इतना अच्छा मारे हो फिर खा लिए.
सारे किसी दिन ट्राई कर लूंगी कल मैं भी करूँ खाऊंगी.
यार एलेक्स भाई दुख में
MTL जा रही डिनर पे. MTL
ये लो चश्मा एलेक्स भाई.
That was again another big round for PaperX. A lot invested, even having some decent early trades, but it isn't to be. And now, well,
तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है चैट कौन जीतेगा?
Oh, texture.
Has managed to dodge that singular bullet fired by texture.
अरे यार Forsaken.
यार मैं ट्विच पे खोलता हूँ.
मजनू का टीला. क्या बात है किसके साथ?
Now is you can play up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your blade storm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it. At least trading out the first. Karen though, he has been consistent.
अभी अगर इन लोग ने नहीं निकाला एक
This guy's coming up with
दिक्कत होगी.
Oh nice.
ओए पीछे Meteor.
Because Karen was dropped very quickly. So too is Meteor. Hell, it's winnable for Divine, but his knife was pulled out. Tried to evade.
वो मारा दवाई ने.
स्कूल फ्रेंड्स है नाइस. क्या बात है. चाहे पेपर जीतेगी फॉर सेकंड प्रॉपर हग रहा है. नहीं हग नहीं रहा है मार नहीं पा रहा है.
हमके चश्मा लगा के क्या बात कर रहे हो मदन भाई. गंदी गंदी बातें मत करो यार. मैं संस्कारी पुत्र हूँ यार. पराग से पूछ लो.
हाँ भाई बहुत संस्कारी है ब्रो.
वही तो.
वूहू PRX भी.
यार दुख हो रहा है यार मेरे को कि यार एक ऐसा खेलती हुई.
दर्द हो रहा है भाई दिल में. अब मेरे से कोई भी बात मत करना यहाँ चैट पे, रो दूंगी बंद.
Reaction shot from Texture already puts down Munyet.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression. We try to take
Oh,
space
shot
elsewhere.
है.
Denied on A because Gen G are getting aggressive. Give him Paper X a
कौन सा
taste of
shot
their
है?
own defensive
क्या
medicine.
मारा टेक्सचर
This
ने?
is a really good start with
ओ अच्छा
four
ओ
ultimates to fall back on,
पीछल
three
रहा
of which
मैं
will
ट्विच पे
help
लेकर
you
आऊँ.
out if you're in
हाँ
a pinch. For Paper X, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a neural theft if they can even
समथिंग
drop the
जाएगा गया.
They cannot. A wall bang kill with the Odin from Lakia. That's something dropped. That's
भाई
the
इसका
up
ना
down.
ओडिन.
And he's looking
मुझे
for
यार
something
सपोर्टिंग
more.
पीछे PRX.
I don't know where they're going to
भाई
take this on the
टाइमिंग
attack,
यार.
but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Forsaken's been quiet as well. And
PRS रोएगी आज
position.
XT.
Nice shot at least.
XT नहीं होता भाई वो.
More interesting. The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player here, the turret
ओए
keeping things disruptive. And Meteor again, full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen G continue their utter
How serious
dominance
because
in this
reply
match.
करने के लिए स्ट्रीम तो
7-1
खोल
on the
रही हो,
defense.
सब खोल रही हो.
ओ भाई
अच्छा
क्या
अच्छा
मार रही
ठीक है
है
ठीक है.
Jen.
Paper X at this point, I feel like
तूने पहला मैप देखा ना पूरा?
हाँ.
कैसा गया वो पहला मैप?
एक टाइम को लगा था कि जेंजी मार रही है, फिर PRX का कमबैक हुआ थोड़ा सा, फिर दोबारा जेंजी ने पेल दिया.
भाई सच में जीजो हो गया रे अब. हाँ ना?
Explain me the game and who's winning. POR favor. Paper X और जेंजी दो टीम्स हैं. फिलहाल जेंजी इज इन लीड. सब गोली देख कर मजे आ रहा, समझ कुछ नहीं आ रहा. Who hitting whom? बेसिकली कलर देखो, एक ब्लू ग्रीनिश कलर है, ठीक है, ग्रीनिश कलर, एक रेड कलर है, समझ रहे हो? तो दे बोथ आर एनिमीज. अगर अपोजिट कलर्स हैं तो एनिमीज है, सेम कलर है तो टीममेट है, समझे? ये कोच है जो अभी दिखा रहा है PRX का, ठीक है? Let's go, come back, come back bro. थर्ड मैच देखना मुझे. मोनियट जा रहा है कूदता हुआ. अगर मोनियट ने पहला किल निकाला, मोनियट अल्ट करेगा, दूसरा निकालेगा. PRX. ये देखो, जैसे कि ये जेंजी है ग्रीन कलर में, जो लेफ्ट साइड में दिख रहा है, जो मेरे नीचे दिख रहा है वो पेपर एक्स है रेड कलर में. ओए नाइस. यो 4 सेकंड.
ओ भाई क्या पुश किया इन लोग ने.
This is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the C site once that door is closed.
मारा PRX ने.
16 HP, mind freak.
भाई बहुत लो है, बहुत लो है, बहुत लो है, बहुत लो है. नीड आया, मर जाएगा.
This could be very, very dangerous indeed. For now, though.
नीड है क्या इस पे? है, नीड बूमबट सब है.
Up in hand, 16 HP, turned to 0. Nice shot with the operator as Mind Freak now has a nade below him. He's safe. Up top, he's got the angle, could even pick off Munchkin. That can make it winnable, but Texture's a little too
लोकेशन बताती भाई. That flag should lose definitely. ये क्या बात होती है?
We're quick scoping now, but that's the level we've hit for Genji. 8-1 Tom.
मार रही है पब्लिक अभी जेन को पकड़ के मार रही है.
भाई पकड़ के मार रही है कसम से. क्लोजिंग स्ट्रीम, थोड़ा कंसंट्रेट करना है मुझे, सॉरी पीजी. हाँ मैं बोला तो टेक केयर, पढ़ाई करो. मुझे क्या मजा आ रहा है स्ट्रीम देख के. हाँ हाँ. मोनिया डेड. ओए समथिंग. ओह ट्रेड हो गया. स्टिल विनेबल.
यार मेरे को ट्विच पे भी पीछे दिखा रहे हैं लोग.
1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP. lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got two players, no utility to play.
भाई क्या शॉट दिया है मंचकिन
So
ने
just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing I beg of you. Not one
The
at a
guy
time.
is very
Run
low.
against Munchkin right now. He's 11-4. He's been winning round
भाई
after round.
please no अच्छा
ओ भाई
And the double peak wins the day. 8-2.
मंचकिन
Deja vu
निकाल
for
देगा क्या?
PaperX.
नहीं
And well,
बच गए निकाल देता नहीं तो
डबल पिक तो है, डबल पिक तो है।
निकाल देता नहीं तो भाई
हाँ अगर सिंगल सिंगल लेता ना निकाल देते।
मुझे लगा हो गया सीन
मेरे को भी लगा वो दवाई पहले पीक लेगा।
हाँ मुझे भी लगा
फिर उसके बाद एक क्लोज वाले को मार देगा।
हाँ 13-2 नहीं होगा
भाई समथिंग ने क्या मारा है?
I think we would have needed a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but it's scary that it even got close.
I think just get rid of the desk, man. Punching bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face is on it?
It depends
Lol,
on the
bro.
game. Make it interchangeable. Well, Forsaken's picked off Karen. That's a fantastic kill. Look how
Oh,
open
Munchkin
the A side is.
low
And
हुआ
they've made that realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction
भाई 4 seconds
from Gen G.
ओए
So Forsaken
ओए
realizes it's wide
क्या
open and he
बचा
gets
है?
caught by Lakia. That timing was near perfect. You have to, well, I mean, you can call it a mistake. At the end of the day, he was open to like 6 angles, so he has to just be constantly being paranoid about them. The site, though, is lost, and PaperX will find the plant nonetheless.
Me's home is back welcome back dog hey nice one or something अच्छा वो पीछे आया
Not going to manage to land the shot. Now, I think the flash through the back might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's going to actually reposition through B instead.
4v4
Move away from the flank.
कैसे
Open. I think it's because Divide's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will get away. Showstopper has
शोस्टॉपर है क्या होगा
caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got
नहीं
to
माइंड
kill off Mind Freak. The remaining players a bit of an obscure position. Munyet has not been cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam doing so much damage.
अरे रे
It's all onto Divide with an operator. First shot missed, but he just needs to kill the guy defusing, and he's done enough. There's no time left. Finally, pull out the miracle round.
भाई क्या है ये
Everybody will go down with the ship.
क्या है
That's the same thing as what we saw
क्या है
before, Tom, right? They're getting this little resurgence towards the end of the half. This time, PaperX didn't
क्या
have
है ये
to help them out. They were both on the previous map, putting them up 4 rounds, and they ended
I don't understand Fade's ult बहुत insane है भाई
They're doing it in the clutches as well, as close as they may come. It's still giving them that little bit of a
क्या
heartbeat
एनिमेशन था बे?
to continue forward now. This
मस्त
round, the last of the half. Genji coming
क्या
in
स्पीड
fight.
में आया
That's going to be a
है
fight
कितने
for
स्पीड
the
में आया
defensive
जी
side.
जी blue is the chat is the
Very strong tool for retakes.
Man, scary.
too high skilled for our brains to process lol भाई तो मजा आता है देखने में
As long as they're getting the rounds, I don't
ए
think
4
they're gonna mind
second
too
4
much. This
second
battle is now changed. It was previously Karon being so
No!
texture, and his
कैसे?
operator has been fierce.
Shut up Ruby
ओ
Looks like they're going to
भाई
go back into
टेक्सचर
it.
भाई
दूसरा भी जाएगा अरे यार क्या पीक ड्राई पीक
By Munyet, players up top looking to trade.
जब है स्काई
Angle too quickly.
क्यों ड्राई पीक करना है
PaperX have given him another shot. And it looks like another bite of this apple. As around comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset though with low HP. He's dancing around, but he's being caught. There was no escape.
The yo nice one Mind Freak
Lakia falling, a real chance.
ooh shot
Before half. It looks like PaperX have finally woken up. They've found some punch to be packed. Let's see. Meteor's
क्या
on his way in.
समथिंग भाई
Up close with a teammate further away. Munchkin's making a lot of noise. They're trying to find an angle.
never mind क्या डिलीट मत किया करो पढ़ने दिया करो
Now they can group up and try to force this 2v2 with the Viper's Pit. That was a little scary. Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with though. That could help out, keep them way out of this.
वो बहुत लो है Meteor आए मैं भूल गया कि ये पर्सनल चैट नहीं है हाँ हाँ जी जी सब पढ़ना है आपको भाई ये देखिए क्या मरा है 4 सेकंड
है ना 4 सेकंड कुछ भी मारा देख
पिक्सल दिख रहा है उसका बस एक
स्पीकर एडवांटेज में आ गया रे
Well, Tom,
Alex
it's
be
time
like-
now to toss this one over to Divide. Who had some words to say earlier.
I think it's like a stressful game. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves because the way
यार
they
ये
play is
stinger
kinda
transition मिल जाए तो
similar.
guys
I mean,
कितना
trying
अच्छा
to
रहेगा.
outsmart them. I mean, they were very good. I would say they are smart and they're kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus.
रूरू का तो मस्त दिख रहा होगा अभी एक चीज. ये किसको
They
बोली?
did exactly what we
मुझे ही
were
बोली होगी.
watching them, like in the VODs, like they play the same, like they are not scared, even though these like I think for some of them it's like their first time in Masters, and yeah, I mean very surprised with how they actually perform.
Yeah, you're gonna be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, Farmama even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox. This guy's on for it.
तेरे को
यार केसी को तो क्या ही हरा है नहीं लोग
है ना. हाँ
We
भी हरा था
might
भाई.
be able to
देख
get some
दवाई क्या
revenge,
पेल
you know.
रहा है केसी वालों को.
We lost to them in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, I think
बोनट तो
Texture is giving us
गुड ऑफ है
a lot
मेरा
of
बहुत आज का दिन
killing us,
बहुत खराब है.
like punishing us over
कोई
and
बात नहीं,
over.
कोई बात.
And also, Karan was playing insane as well, even though he's a newcomer. But I think he's probably like the top player in the league. I think he got MVP as well in the Pacific kickoff. And yeah, I mean, insane. Yeah, maybe we.
अभी हाफ टाइम हुआ है ना.
Some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Well, Divide has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first
Guys,
half
like other
with the
streams
next
too.
closest player being something. Pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates.
OBG
wanted.
स्ट्रीम देख.
It's been tough. for the
सब
side
ठीक
of
हो
the
जाएगा.
Paperex. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol though.
8-4 cuts please.
That it definitely has
The
not
iPad
been.
तो है guys. iPad तो
Genji
है.
are looking like a competitor for the crown, and thus far we haven't seen the Paperex that we know and love. This pistol round might just be a
Nice.
great
Let's go,
start
first
from
round.
Onya. Already pushing aggressively on the other side. Is something waiting?
लोग A push
Try
किए.
and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to
पता
get
है
out
अभी
of
क्या
there, and
करेंगे
is
ये
now
लोग Parag?
waiting for the
हाँ.
recovery to arrive.
हाँ.
PRX
The
will
rest of
now
the team
start
somewhat
pushing.
far away, an opportunity, but
कहाँ पे?
with a good trade.
उनका अगर तूने मैचेस देखा होगा ना वो लोग यही करते हैं जब ऐसे राउंड नहीं निकलते वो लोग फुल पुश चालू कर देते और फिर बूम बाप कर देते हैं.
ओ भाई फिलहाल तो नहीं कर रहे पुश. फिलहाल पुशर्स को किल कर रहे.
That's going to put us in a 4v2
मार तो रहे
with
लेकिन
Paperex
यार.
definitely favored to take this pistol now for
4 second dead.
Oh shot.
A little bit more of a chance.
Hey yo nice.
Okay, he's up top and not
Hey yo nice something.
That's a 3K for something. Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence.
नहीं मेरा नहीं होता तो कैसे होता पता नहीं भाई कैसे होता.
Jord भाई something भाई Jord.
Something insane रे.
Even on a
Insane भाई.
Moniet ने भी क्या insane shot मारा है starting frag.
है ना भाई वो तो अलग ही था.
Rolling on the duelist, which is exactly what's happened thus far. Get that sniper into his hands.
चलो फाइनली मैंने पहली बार एलेक्स को नॉर्मल देखा है.
For the majority of the matches we've seen, be it
पहली बार.
Pacific.
खुश नहीं नॉर्मल.
Good work guys, good work.
Pistol win then was essential for Paperex. Now the follow-up looks
ओए something shot है रे.
Genji, and even if they drop something,
यार तेरा
he's the
stream
player
आगे
that's
क्यों चल
rocking
रहा है
with
यार?
the pistol. So the margin
पता
of error has already
नहीं.
been reached here. Any
मैं
further
YouTube से
kills
Twitch पे आ
will
गया.
be costly, will force some level of reinvestment.
मैं करूँगा
on the
Discord
side
पे
of
stream.
Paperex. But on the defense,
नहीं.
they can keep distance, and
Hi,
with the
यार.
buy that Genji have, they're
हाँ?
definitely not favored on ranged fights.
भाई.
क्यों ओवर एक्साइटेड रहता क्या? I know you know.
But you can see the rotation already coming out from Munya.
If you know you know.
People giving the info to go back in with that Marshall. This is a
भाई
round that
मेरी
they
चैट में
should
अभी भी
really
लोगों को लग रहा है कि 67%
have any opportunity to win. The weaponry not falling into their hands of the kills they've got.
ओ डिवाइन निकाल सकता है.
Two are actually just going to start pushing into
Nice.
them. A good round from Paperex as they managed to bring things again back within 2.
स्टार्टिंग के जीत जाती है पेपर एक्स भाई हर बार.
Has been the buy rounds
Nice
where
दवाई
Genji
भाई, let's
truly
go.
have been a level above.
पिस्टल हर बार जीतती है पेपर एक्स।
यार पराग वॉरजोन मोबाइल खेलेगा?
वॉरजोन मोबाइल अभी तो नहीं खेल रहा मैं।
मतलब अभी नहीं, कभी?
नहीं अभी मतलब अभी तब तक फोन नहीं आ रहा।
अच्छा, क्या हो गया फोन को?
फोन के सीन चल रहे थोड़े से। हाँ कुछ कर ही नहीं रही यार, तो मैं क्या ही करूँ अब।
हुआ क्या था?
पता नहीं, शायद ड्राइवर नहीं चल रहा है, क्या नहीं चल रहा, नो आइडिया। बट वाईफाई हॉटस्पॉट कुछ नहीं चल रहा, स्पीकर भी जा चुके हैं अब तो। स्पीकर भी काम नहीं कर रहे। और एक और क्या चीज थी, एक और कुछ तो हो रहा है। ओए
Well, here's the chance for that operator to finally
भाई मैंने तो कह दिया
it's
GG को
ugly
भी
face.
दिया ना।
Luckily for the side of Gen.G is
नाइस वन रे समथिंग।
and it's texture.
दवाई
The
भाई।
man with the responsibility to take the space to close the distance. Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something.
अरे टाइमिंग।
The right way though, and Munchkin caught him unaware. The same happens with Divide though, leaving it to a 3v2 defensive.
दवाई अगेन डोर्स पे किसी को पकड़ेगा। लाकिया गया अंदर। ओ लाकिया गॉट।
यार अभी जस्ट ज्वाइन हो पाया, क्या हो गया इसने?
आप उठा ली चलो। किधर कंसंट्रेट कर रही तू? ऐसा स्ट्रीम देखने का मजा क्या? स्ट्रीम म्यूट में रखो एंड 45 सॉन्ग सुनो, बेस्ट कंसंट्रेशन। हाँ तो कोई नहीं, आराम से पढ़ लो भाई, कोई सीन नहीं है। पढ़ना है ऐसा देखने ही बहुत बड़ी चीज है। संडे मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि बंद करो, पहले पढ़ाई करो। बिना बात खुद को इतना डिस्ट्रैक्ट क्यों करना है?
तो है ना गाइस?
ओए पुश किया पूरा कैरन ने।
So now for PaperX, they have to be worried about the flank. It means you're not going to
4 second
something has to do
क्या?
मॉडिफाई था, ऑप्टिमाइज हुआ है गेम, तो बहुत लैग होता है गेम फोन पे।
blast packing in, but instead they've been left to try and trade it out.
नहीं ये पता होना चाहिए भाई, ये रीड होनी चाहिए।
Has been noted, as we said earlier, they know that trap was broken. They know there could be someone around here. It's why you see Divide wait for Mindfreak,
3v2 let's go.
for the plant to come through, while Munyet finishes
अगर
this
मीटियोर
flank.
एक निकाला
Looks like
जीत
they're
गए।
aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going
It's like
on.
नहीं, thank you all the best happy birthday।
नहीं
Why
यार,
haven't they? Why are they not trying
भाई
to
ऑप
fight
मिल
for
गई
any
इनको।
bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
It looks like because they've spotted players near B and they're worried about their spawn, they're actually going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a big
shit.
Nice work from Meteor. One bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. The peek out is perfect and he goes back with the pistol. He does it alone.
कैसे कैसे कैसे?
What the heck?
Falls to one man.
भाई मीटियोर क्या निकाला है?
Big gun.
भाई मैंने क्या बोला, अगर मीटियोर एक मारा तो निकाल दिया उसने।
That could have put it to a 1v1 top.
Damn bro,
He was
damn.
having none of it.
That's what I said about this guy. He knows he'll hit the shot. For some reason, when it's him, a 2v2, and he goes, okay, I've got the first one, he always peeks
इससे अच्छा तो एग्रेस कर देते।
एलेक्स भाई नहीं, पेन नहीं, एलेक्स भाई पेन
This
नहीं।
is full comeback ही तो नहीं हो रहा।
well, fine then.
पीजी सर आप नहीं खेलोगे? मैं अभी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, तो अभी तो नहीं खेल रहा। अभी तो देखो क्या चल रहा है, सीखो थोड़ा, समझेगा तुमको वैलोरेंट।
बिरयानी पकना शुरू हुई है यार।
फुल कमबैक चाहिए ब्रो। कमबैक हो जाता अगर लास्ट राउंड निकलता तो।
लास्ट राउंड ऊपर से थ्रिफ्टी निकला है।
हाँ वही ना। ओए नहीं 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 ओ मारा ही नहीं।
नहीं नहीं व्हाट?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Made this one problematic. Spike already planted at least, so they're gonna have to respect it. Fall back. Munchkin still holding, and they have a pretty nasty potential crossfire.
डोंट से कि ये वाला भी अगर ये निकाल गई.
Looking at that clock, that's all he really aiming for. Sitting back, waiting for the push.
No, oh बचा.
Almost onto the second. The PaperX respond in turn. A back and forth so far in this second half.
भाई बचा है बस.
भाई
That's the response.
भाई नेक टू नेक राउंड जा रहे सब.
अरे ऑपरेटर कहाँ गई? ऑपरेटर क्यों नहीं ली इन्होंने?
ले ली
ले ली.
नहीं मेरे को लगा ले ली.
नहीं ली दोनों पे फैंटम थी आई गेस. तू सीख कैसे खेलते हैं भाई. मुझे लगा गया. अच्छा तुझे लगा गया. ओ मैं तो कुछ नहीं समझ रहा.
काफी अच्छा था इंजेक्शन. बहुत अच्छा लगा.
ओए 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 हेलो. अरे नाइस राउंड. नाइस राउंड.
यार पराग सब बोल रहा है यार.
रुक जा. तेरे में टाइम बता कितना चल रहा है अभी.
मेरे में अभी लास्ट राउंड का वो रहा है 0-1.
हाँ जब ऊपर आए ना तब बताइयो. मेरे में भी रिप्ले चल रहा है. ठीक है रुक जा.
अभी रिप्ले चल रहा है सेम.
मैं रोकता हूँ फिर. रुक अभी कहाँ पे रोकूंगा. टाइम आने दे तब रोकता हूँ. 5 पे रोका है मैंने. जब तेरा 7 पे तब बताइयो.
कर दे चालू. 4
चलो.
2
हाँ चलो बढ़िया. एकदम सेम. अप और चिढ़ा क्यों रहा. क्योंकि मजा आता. बोला था ना फुल कम बैक. ए नहीं माइंड फ्रीक. ओजी नहीं मोनियट. ओ दवाई 2 है. दवाई कर. दवाई दवाई कैसे सरवाइव कर रहा है. ओह लाकिया कूदता हुआ जा रहा है भाई.
भाई लाकिया तो कुछ भी मार रहा है. उस स्पैम तो है.
स्पैम तो मस्त था. लेट्स गो समथिंग. अगर ये पीछे से आया तो मंचकिन.
नहीं
गन. ओ शॉट. नीचे ओ देख लिया. नहीं
क्लासिक विफ. क्लासिक डे भाई. क्लासिक डे.
शिट ब्रो.
भाई साहब.
There's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds for
Oh.
PaperX, an immediate answer back by Gen G, but the fact
बहुत
that it
पिटेगा
comes
लोग.
down to this,
उसके लिए तुझे को आना होगा. कुछ भाई क्या पता आ जाओ. You never know what's coming.
clean as can be with a final right click to close it.
भाई एलेक्स भाई का कैम दिखाए जरा.
They've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom. There is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than that, everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low. Gen G could be on the home stretch very, very soon.
Oh, ये तो
They've not seen him. He's good for
no 2 मार. चल टेक्सचर ऑलमोस्ट डेड है.
Very, very pivotal facts for us as PaperX look to move back through. So many players are low. One extremely low in the corner. It's the rocket to find him.
That trade's alright. Low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Device, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle.
Oi!
Gen G now get a double back
Whiff.
of their own. And the major worry here for PaperX, they don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other than a blade storm. This could be the beginning of the end.
It feels that way, Tom. 2-round cap. Gen G in this series.
भाई क्या विफ ब्रो. ऊपर से मारना मुश्किल. कमबैक के बाद हार गए तो क्या फायदा.
Based off of coin flips, and PaperX managed to just about come ahead. But it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. Now early push, it's not
Hey,
quite
ye
a
kya
rifle,
flag
instead
TP
it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired off. They lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devi, and they're ready for another player close. There seems to be nothing that PaperX can do to surprise this Gen G roster in the last few rounds. And with 12 looking like it's on the way, Tom, these
I
players
need precision, bro.
feeling the crushing weight of this series. The lower bracket is beckoning them, and there they'll face elimination against the Sentinels are allowed.
आजा फिर रिद्धि अरे आ जाएगी भाई वो.
Than a team that they know, the devil they don't is coming.
Seems like Genji have got their number. This round at least was a weaker investment, but they had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post plants, that's where Genji have looked.
No chance, bro. No chance. गया match
A
गया.
team from last year that started strong, had a massive fall from grace.
भाई 3 अल्ट हैं उन पे देखना तीनों खतरनाक अल्ट हैं. There is no way कि वो ये राउंड हार सकते हैं.
They got from ranked and players that have not found success elsewhere. Texture, one I think we can really highlight. Like in G, he was okay. But to go into a Gen G roster that's now playing for a minimum of top 3 if they win this match.
उम्मीद है कि हार गए. Let's see क्या होता. Possible ही नहीं है. अगर ये निकल गया तो मेरिकल ही है फिर तो बस लक फिर तो बस किस्मत चाह रही है कि पेपर एक्स जीते बट पेपर एक्स खुद नहीं चाह रही वो जीते. ऐसा हो जाएगा.
ऊपर से मोरल डाउन अलग उनका.
हाँ.
Recovery, 3 straight rounds in OT in the third map. A lot of win conditions. Gen G, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. PaperX don't have reactive ones, not impactful ones. Where's the lockdown, the showstopper, and of course the nightfall. Any one of those can open sights, pull you out of sticky situations. Door open. That was the
bye.
Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force
अरे यार क्यों मोनियत. ओए something निकाला. Mind freak निकाला. Still 3v3. Oh lol. Oh sheesh.
Of an advantage for Mind Freak as he's still alive, his HP
Nah,
recovering,
bro.
but with something down, and Devi very much known towards that spawn. Mind Freak's on the wraparound, wants to move towards that singular door. For this
Mind Freak को आने दे पहले.
He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out this corridor. Devi's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mind Freak can make it to Devi. If they can take this fight together, but they don't know where the last players are. And the nade has even forced them back for a second. The time now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi just dodges that seize, but Mind Freak down. The time now not to be played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging. There's no
हो गया GG हो गया. फिर तेरे को 500 का सुपर चैट lol.
And 13 to 8, a consistent showing from the side of Gen G as they take victory over the Pacific Conference. It's on to the upper final. Yeah, it is another huge statement play.
PRX जिनसे हारी उन्हें हाँ वही ना. Pacific 1 hashtag Pacific 2 का वो था.
To push forward in that upper bracket. A team has said that last year didn't really do
कोई ना हार गई वो.
really give us much to be excited about, and then bringing together a mix of players that maybe many didn't expect to do well.
दोनों जगह सिर्फ एक टीम से आ रही है.
They continue in that upper bracket to fight off and be the representative as they face Americas, and they set the previous Pacific champion, a previous finalist of one of these events.
कौन रो रही थी हेलो. मैं तो देखा ही नहीं. तू कहाँ नजर दौड़ा रहा है.
To a close scoreline in the end, but despite that streak of rounds, Gen G take the victory thanks to map number 1, PaperX's pick, where they just didn't get started. And that's a big concern for them.
बेचारे यार. Guys like the stream guys. जल्दी से like मारो ठोको.
अगर मैंने अभी Instagram रिफ्रेश किया ना पहला पोस्ट आएगा Valorant की तरफ से. Thank you so much.
हाँ.
this is a very nice position to be in and a chance to make a historical run here in Madrid for their
अब देखो जेंजी किससे भिड़ेगी अगले वाला जो जीतेगा उससे
the Zeta run. You could even throw a Chinese team of EDG in there as well.
क्यूटी पे ध्यान दे, ये मैचेस तो होती रहेगी है ना? नहीं भाई मैं तो ऐसे यार
गाइस 14 वोट 12 लाइक गलत बात है ना?
Such a solid structure, great trading, and also it just looks like the individuals on that team have leveled up from last year.
Congratulations, Ruru.
Even if they're in different roles, some coming from the tier 2.
ओह ये PRX बोल के जिंक्स कर रही थी बदतमीज
कौन कर रही थी भाई जिंक्स कौन है
रूरू
ये यार रूरू ऐसा करेगी तो अभी ऐसी उम्मीद नहीं थी यार तेरे से
छी भैया जीतने के लिए इस चीज का सहारा लोगे बहुत मजा यार
because this guy, he was good before, but now on the international scene up against some of the best in the world, and he's leaving his mark. He's already left his mark, and it could get so much more beneficial for this squad as they now get to watch their opponents play, take those notes. I really put so much stock in that. I'm excited.
Prediction always on top.
I think I love the fact that just even hearing them talk about each other.
पराग ने स्कोर तो सही बोला था 2-1 लेकिन 1 निकाल दिया 0 हो गया लेकिन 2 किसी और का हुआ
वाओ वाओ
He's playing great individually. Like all of these compliments, it's a nice thing.
So the ultimate jinxer is Parag.
Someone has said one of the first players.
एक बात बताता हूँ लास्ट 4 दिन के मैंने जो बोला वो हुआ है
लेकिन इसमें जिंक्स हो गया
That's such a huge compliment to hear from, and I think that's the great thing about this team. You look at them on the stage, you look at Texture just having a great time, everybody like standing up, like bows and arrows, like this is looking like a completely different squad, and honestly I am so impressed with what we've seen. Luckily
अबे कितनी देर लगेगी अगला होने में अभी देखो मैं लाउड करूंगी
Some PRX fans saying match fixing
मैच फिक्सिंग कैसे है
इधर के
वैलो में कैसे मैच फिक्स होता है
एक सेकंड गाइस मेरा फोन आ रहा है रुक जाओ
तब तक सुपरमार्केट हो जाए पागल है क्या सुपरमार्केट
हेलो कौन हाँ बोल माँ भाई
había alguna idea y en qué se enfocan especialmente en este segundo mapa para que el cambio de composición no le afecte a Genji y puedan cerrar un 2-0. Munchkin, first of all, congratulations. The first thing I want to ask you is, I want to know what goes behind the scenes when we get to see that PaperX composition change on that second map. It seems like it's slipping away, but you were able to take it back right at the end. So what was the focus to make sure that map would go your way?
로터스에서 페이퍼렉스가 조합을 다시 한번 바꿔들고 왔는데 이제 젠지 선수들은 그거에 대해서 어떻게 풀어나가려고 대처를 했는지 궁금합니다. 아무래도 갑자기 이렇게 따라잡히는 모습이 나오기도 했거든요.
तब समझ गया मैं
कोई कॉल आया कि नहीं उसका ही कॉल था उसने मेरा दोस्त बोल रहा है यार ये वो कितना मस्त है ना कितना क्यूट है वो सॉफ्ट है
हाँ
बिल्कुल क्यूट है यार उसको जो होल्ड कर रही है वो भी क्यूट है
저희끼리 커뮤니케이션이 잘 안 돌았던 것 같습니다.
Well, we're familiar with going up against compositions with Cypher, so first thing we talked about was how to play against the Cypher comp, and I think when PaperX were making the comebacks, I think we had some miscommunications and mistakes going on, but we were able to
होस्ट है वो भी है ना गाइस उसका वो हाथ में देखो कार्ड वाला कितना मस्त दिख रहा है
हाँ पे तो का थीम बड़ा मस्त बना है फिर स्ट्रीम कब तक जब तक अगला मैच खत्म नहीं हो जाता
y después la podían arreglar y cerrar el mapa. Ahora, mientras más vemos Genji,
बिल्कुल
mejor se ven.
सही बात
Sí se
बोली आप
consideran uno de los equipos que bajo presión puede brillar más comparado a los otros tres que tenemos en estos playoffs. The more you get to see Genji, the brighter and the better you're looking. This time around closing it in a 2-0.
यार उसके पीछे भी है कोई तो
one of those teams that is able to be better under pressure compared to other teams that we have in playoffs.
ये क्या कोई क्रिएचर है ना नया है क्या वो क्रिएचर नहीं है वो जेंजी का है वो
젠지라는 팀이 먼치킨 선수가
개코가 크리에이터
좀 부담감이 더해졌을 때 더 잘하는 팀이고 또 훨씬 더 이렇게 좀 긴박한 상황에서 경기력이 더 살아나는 그런 팀이라고 생각하시나요?
사실 저희가
यार कोई जेंजी का टॉय दिला देता तो
부담감을 많이 받는 건 아니거든요. 사실 부담감이 저희 경기력에 영향을 끼치는 것 같진 않고요. 그냥 저희가 연습하던 대로 계속 대회에서 성장하고 있기 때문에 그래서 더 잘하시는 거라고 생각합니다.
I would say there's a little bit of pressure on us, but not a lot, and it's not going to be a lie. There is a little bit of pressure, but that's not enough pressure to crack us when we're up on the
इन
stage.
कोरियंस के
Respect how we
स्किन
perform,
टॉप
and I
नॉच
feel
हैं.
like we're that type of team
ग्लास
that
स्किन
gets
ओपी
stronger
बोलते.
and stronger, and that
ग्लास स्किन?
can grow
हैं?
as we play
ग्लास
and
स्किन?
as we make
अच्छा
this
शाइन मार रहा है इसलिए.
stay here in Madrid. So I am very glad that we're able to pull this one off as well.
इसलिए.
यार ये तो मैंने भी नोटिस नहीं किया है. ओह माय गॉड. भाई जो होस्ट अभी बात करी उसके पीछे देख पराग.
हाँ. क्या बात है?
राइट बडी प्लीज. मैं उसकी बात कर रहा था बाय द वे.
हाँ मुझे भी वही चाहिए.
तुम लोग
राइट बड़ी गाइस.
Vemos un escenario en el que Genji llega a esa gran final. ¿Esperaría tal vez más adelante un rematch en contra de PaperX o espera tal vez que sea en contra de alguien más? Ya, asumiendo que siguen tomando estas victorias for the next
देख
several
रहे
matches here.
राइट बड़ी देख
Assuming that
रहे
you
हो
guys make it to the grand final, everything goes according to plan.
ये राइट
Are you expecting to have
बड़ी
a
ये.
rematch with PaperX or are you expecting it to be someone else?
계획대로
देख रहे हो?
결승전에 간다면 페이퍼렉스를 만날 것
पीछे इसके
같으신가요?
पीछे था.
아니면은 다른 팀을 만날 것 같은가요?
नहीं इसमें कुछ नहीं है.
일단 제가 원하는 건 페이퍼렉스가 아메리카 팀들 다 잡고 다시 결승 오는 것까지 다 원하고 있지만 그래도 센티넬도 한번 온 김에 만나보고 싶기 때문에 센티넬도 열심히 해서 올랐으면 좋겠네요.
What is Korean glass?
वो एक जिसने भाई unsubscribe किया.
कौन है वो? kind of eliminate all the teams from Americas
दिल
and
से बुरा लगता है यार.
get in the finals, but
PRX
I
आ गई
want
उसमें
to
मेरी
play
गलती.
against Sentinels because
हाँ.
they're a really good team, so I hope they do well
छी भाई.
right now. But
ऐसा
yeah,
करोगे
I would
चैट
like to
तुम.
face Sentinels.
इसलिए मैंने चश्मा पहन के रखा है ताकि तुम लोग को मेरा एक भी आंसू ना दिखे.
La idea es que PaperX le gane a todos los equipos de Américas para que se encuentren nuevamente en esa gran final, pero que aún así dice que
तेरा ध्यान इंटरव्यू में नहीं है. तेरा ध्यान सिर्फ नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं है. मैं पीछे वो राइट बड़ी वाले देख रहा था और राइट बड़ी से यार मेरे को अपने लिए खुद से दुख हो रहा है.
देखो भी.
क्योंकि मैं राइट एम्प्लॉय से मिला और मैंने राइट बड़ी नहीं मांगा. समझ रहे हो तुम?
Korean glass skin refer to a skincare trend where the skin appears clear, translucent and glowing like glass. हैं?
नहीं मेरे को इतना पता है राइस वाटर से ना बहुत ज्यादा फर्क पड़ता है लेकिन इतना पता नहीं था यार.
भाई ट्रांसलूसेंट कैसे होती है? हड्डी वड्डी दिखते हैं अंदर की. हैं?
ट्रांसलूसेंट हाँ वो पॉइंट तो जेन्युइन है भाई. ट्रांसलूसेंट कैसे होती है भाई? अरे नहीं इन लोग का ना एक क्या बोलता है वो जो सनस्क्रीन आती है ना एक तो
हाँ.
उनमें एक ऐसा टाइप का आता है जिसमें ऐसा ग्लोइंग स्किन वाला होता है वो तो वो जो हाइड्रेटेड रहती है ना स्किन इसकी वजह से.
फ्लॉलेस स्किन. कोई फायदा नहीं भाई फ्लॉलेस स्किन का.
नहीं होता ना यार.
कोई फायदा नहीं है फ्लॉलेस स्किन का. स्किन में फ्लॉ होने जरूरी होता है.
भाई ये नाइफ यार.
नाइफ तो बहुत गलत था ब्रो.
आउच.
वो मुझसे याद है सनलॉर्ड किधर है गायब है. दुबई. उनका स्किन केयर समथिंग डिफरेंट ओनली. मेरा भी स्किन केयर है भाई देख लो. कुछ नहीं करता मैं.
मेरे को भी दो ना कोई यार स्किन केयर रूटीन.
कुछ नहीं करता मैं. स्किन केयर पता नहीं क्या लगा रखा है भाई.
सोचो गाइस नेक्स्ट वीसीटी इवेंट अपने इधर अहमदाबाद में हो तो क्या क्रेजी मजा होगा ना. वीआईपी एक्सेस तो ऐसे मिल जाएगा फिर अपने को. यार ये ऐड मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई.
ये चेयर मंगाओ भाई.
अन्ना
इंडिया में आती है क्या?
चेयर अभी आ जाएगा. हाँ आ जाएगी लेकिन कॉन्टेक्ट होंगे तो कस्टम से देना पड़ेगा वरना कस्टम देना पड़ता है.
इसलिए पूछ रहा था इंडिया में आ जाएगी क्या?
हाँ तो जाएगी. हम मंगाएंगे तो डबल पैसे में आएंगी
विदाउट कस्टम.
और हम भी अन्ना से मंगवाएंगे तो ऐसे ही आ जाएगी. लेकिन लोग ने ऐड क्या बनाई है ब्रो. और ये मैग्नेटिक पिलो.
अच्छा मैग्नेटिक पिलो था ये.
हाँ.
ओ मुझे लगा किसी किसी में आता किसी किसी में नहीं आता.
नहीं मैग्नेटिक पिलो है वो.
फिर तुम हमसे बात नहीं करते. You too. You तो have good skin, good for you.
पक्का देखे जाऊंगा। हाँ ना, मैं भी तो जाऊंगा यार, मैं क्यों रुकूंगा भाई फिर।
स्क्रीनशॉट देख लिया रुरू ने मेरी। ऑर्डर करूँ क्या पर? करो भाई करो। आई एम गिफ्टिंग यू दिस, भूल गया XD है। तुम लोग कर रहे हो गिफ्टिंग मेरे को? करो
थोड़ा गाइस गिफ्टिंग हो जाता तो मेरे को और पराग को।
ललित चाहिए मुझे भाई, बहुत हो गया इसका। ललित चाहिए मुझे।
फिर मैं और पराग भी लाइक सुपर चैट गिव्स अस विंग्स, आई मीन गिफ्टिंग गिव्स अस विंग्स।
बात तो सही है।
नो रेड बुल।
What's fasting on? I am having, अरे हाँ जाना भाई, कुटू की पकौड़ी। कस मेरा फास्ट था आज, तो आई एम ईटिंग दिस। खाना किसी को बहुत टेस्टी है।
क्या खा रहा है?
पकौड़ी पकौड़ी व्रत वाली कुटू की। अरे आलू।
अच्छा ओके ओके गॉट इट। मैंने तो आज
फास्ट फॉरवर्ड
यार मोमोज।
पता नहीं मुझे,
मोमोज
मैं वो खाना है जो क्या पता, कल भी लूंगी गिफ्ट तेरे को।
पराग तो फुल्ली वेजिटेरियन है क्या?
हाँ
ठीक है।
हाफ वेजिटेरियन कैसे होता है?
नहीं मतलब कोई कोई होता है ना ऐसा, मतलब सब खाते हैं ऐसा।
ना ना फुल रेड वाला सैंड।
लेट्स गो भाई।
रियल वाला सैंड
भाई तगड़ा मैच होगा भाई, तगड़ा।
है? अच्छा रियल में सेंड करूँ? हाँ बिल्कुल ले लो, यही एक मीडियम है, ले सकते हो यहाँ से तो ले लो। मेरी फास्ट है कल, क्या बात है? मैं तो नॉन वेज XD सब खा ली थी।
अबे ये देख अभी फाइनल्स में भी वो भी होगा अपना एजेंट रिवील।
24 को होगा वो तो।
हाँ मतलब उसमें एक मैच खिलाएंगे लोग जिसमें वो एजेंट होगा। एबिलिटीज देखी तूने उसकी?
नहीं अभी नहीं।
ट्विटर पे आ गई थी।
आ गई?
हाँ मतलब ऐसे शोकेस नहीं करी बट एग्जांपल दिखाया है, मतलब कैसे कैसे
तो लिखा है ना?
नहीं वीडियोस में, वीडियोस के फॉर्म में देखना। अभी मैं उसको कैसे बोलूं वर्ड्स में वो पता नहीं चल रहा।
अच्छा काली वर्सेस टेंस देखना है फाइनल्स में।
ट्विटर पे क्लो वैलोरेंट करके लिखना तो आ जाएगा।
इट्स अ नॉन बाइनरी एजेंट। नॉन बाइनरी एजेंट
है भाई। ये सैन वर्सेस लाउड्स का मैच
मतलब?
नहीं वॉर है ना? लेजिट भाई वॉर है।
हाइड आइसक्रीम। हाइड आइसक्रीम का जिम के बाद चक्कर आ रहे थे, फिर चिप्स एंड फिर हल्दी मिल्क। क्या बात है? चक्कर वक्कर मत लाओ भाई, ध्यान रखो।
Welcome back everybody to day 6 of Masters Madrid. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm back on the desk with Mimi and Hypog. We've
Mimi,
had our first
I love to eat one dish PG की दिमाग। ना ब्रो, ना ब्रो, that is not a dish bro. Never.
Yeah, this one's
Never.
gonna be fantastic. It went all 5 maps in the finals in America. Sentinels pulled it off there against Loud, but Loud
यार
has
ये
really leveled up at
यिंशु
this
कास्टर
event
तो
thus
है।
far. It should be a great match again.
Yeah, I think so. A couple
ये
of
यिंशु
stumblings
कास्टर
along
तो
the
है।
way. It is a concern for me that Loud have already kind of shown some bad tape here.
मैं ये
Obviously
बोल रहा
with
हूँ देख
the
गेको वाला
Valorant
सॉफ्ट
even being shown
हाँ
in
मस्त है ना?
there's no questions left over that
बहुत मस्त।
क्यूट सा है बीच में।
करके कोई तो है उसपे ना उसको पोकेमॉन्स के मिलते हैं भाई, ऐसा सॉफ्ट टॉय का सब।
Hypog, as you would know, Sentinels have played an obscene
इसका वो कितना अच्छा लग रहा है, क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
tournament. They continue to do so here in Madrid.
Yeah, a lot of
क्या क्या बोलेंगे इसको? कोट क्या? गैस क्या बोलते हैं इसको जो भी जो कास्टर थी?
shrug.
हाँ काइंड हाँ shrug हाँ
Shrug.
There is actually a real opportunity with the break coming into the playoffs. The Loud, I don't want to say in terms of prep, but have the upper
मैं
hand.
तो ढूंढ रहा हूँ भाई पराग क्या बोल रहा है.
Some of these teams, but back to back. It was something like 12 hours
White
between playing
shrug
Heretics,
let's
then
go
play
अच्छा लग रहा है
KC
cute
and beat them, and it was the same in Americas. They
cute
played
तो है.
more rounds than the rest
Shrug
of
भी
the
अच्छा है और वो
teams
भी
in
अच्छी है.
America's playoffs combined. But finally, this team has had a bit of a break ahead of playoffs.
पेशवश पता नहीं क्या क्या
Break is going to be very, very important for them as well. And
अदर
speaking
सब
of that,
में
here is what
सामने
Coach
रेडी हो रही थी
Kaplan
मैं
had to say right after they secured
मैं प्रूफ मीनाक्षी वो सब खा रही थी ना This is delicious
It
Funny.
means a lot. It's been really hard.
यार इसने पता है PRX के बारे में बोला था कि
around.
कौन सी टीम ने
We
केसी ने
showed everything we had pretty
क्या
much
बोला था
from kickoff and
कुछ तो बोला था बोल रहे थे
it's,
कि यार उनका
didn't
जो
have
प्ले
a
स्टाइल है
lot
वो
of
ऐसा
time to deal
स्टूपिड
with that
वगैरह ऐसा कुछ
strategically,
तो बोला
right?
था.
Especially even with scrims or jet lag, there's just so many challenges.
केसी
So
के
having
बारे
some
में
time to breathe
नहीं
and
नहीं केसी के
be
केसी
better
वालों ने
equipped to
PRX के
handle
बारे में
opponents
बोला था.
studying us is
ओह
a huge relief and confidence boost.
केसी कोई PRX ने हटा दिया
उसके बाद ही तो होता है पोस्ट इंटरव्यू.
I mean, this is the thing. They've already achieved everything so far without that a little bit of a break. So how much
आ गया भाई
stronger do you
Sentinels
think
का वो
Sentinels are about to be?
कोच
I think they're going to be
Coach
really
आ गया
strong.
भाई,
We've already
coach.
seen, even with the low prep time, how good this team is at counter-stratting.
जब मैं
Against both
चाहता था तू अरे भाई
Heretics
खाना खा दो
and KC, I think the squad came in with really good game plans to fight forward, to punish
लाजमी
their
चश्मिश
opponents'
होस्ट
tendencies. I think
का
they'll
जैकेट आई
really
लव
when they have even more time. And we saw that in
हैं?
Americas when they went into playoffs.
ये
यार.
इसकी बात हो रही है
Leveled up. This is a squad that really take that effort to study their opponents and come prepared to a match.
Yeah, and I think the individual
मैं हूँ
performances here,
जियान
Sassy
क्या
a
बात है
little
डोप
bit of a concern, but I think if
मैं
there are going to be
हूँ
any changes in the
जियान.
position, the way
मैं
that
3 बजे
particularly
पढ़ूंगी
the
मेरा
start
दिमाग
पे
खराब हो
players
रखी है
are both performing
चिल
individually,
भाई
there's
चिल
room
चिल
there to put them on anything potentially in our
क्या
squad.
बोला
I
केसी
don't
के
think
इसका
it's
फैंस
आउटफिट कितना
individually
सेक्सी होता है ना
stand out so far
इन
here.
लोग का.
Yeah, let's talk about Tekken here because we say
भाई ये
Tekken,
कास्टक
Tekken,
इतनी
Tekken.
क्यूट
We've
क्यों
been
है?
kind of
ओह
debating
10 plus
this
second
here,
Tekken
and
nice
There is no debate when it
वाह
comes to
भाई
these two.
वाह
They are just the
insane
best right now in this tournament.
Yeah, both these guys are looking like top
Oh!
players in the tournament, and they're on the same
जैकन
team.
3 में
They're
#1 है
always playing together. These guys
हाँ.
out of the server, they're good friends. Their teammates call them the kids of the team. They're always hanging out, and they're setting each other up together
भाई
in
इसका
the
वो देख
server
चेन
as
का
well.
लॉकेट.
They're a very aggressive duo. You'll see them take risks, but the difference between them and maybe a team like PaperX as a player like Forsaken per se is
मूवमेंट तो
it's
है
always
यार
together.
लेकिन भाई
It's always
ओमन तो
been
खेला था भाई टेंज
integrated
ने
into
कुछ
Jungle
भी.
QT's system. When they go for these risks, when they go for these early fights, the rest of the team is calling around that. They
Zekin
hear
सबसे
Zekin, they
छोटा
hit
होगा
the
यार
right
इन लोग की
play.
टीम में.
Tens knows
हाँ.
how to set him up, and the rest of the team
19
adapts around
19 या 20 साल का है
really,
Zekin.
really well.
Yeah,
अभी
and
19 का हुआ है
just to double down on that, the support system
देखो
here
19
is
साल का
really
है
the
वही.
difference. To have everybody here delivering individually, Zekin and
Happy
Tekken
belated birthday,
performing
Zekin
with each
QT.
other,
बोल
it's
के आता हूँ
fantastic
वीरू
to go
कोस्ट
up
को
against them in this sort of form.
I'm
कॉल
gonna
कर
be
रहा हूँ रुक
Tekken,
जा
I
मैं
think. But
कॉल
let's move
स्पीकर
on
पे
the
रख
other
रहा हूँ.
side for Lao because they had a slow
जब
start.
तुम
But
क्यूटी
I
हो
don't know if
इसीलिए
it's
कुछ नहीं
even
बोल
when
रही
they
मैं
had a slow start in the past, they
स्विच ऑफ आ
always
रहा
were
है.
really, really good.
मैच में है ना मैच में बाद में बताते हैं
Yeah, Loud have always just
हाँ
got
हाँ
this
बाद में
playoffs
गई.
form that they seem to. It's almost like the trump card, the Uno reverse that comes out in the series that they need to deliver it. And
यार ये legit war का
अंकिल
feeling
को
दे रहा है
बोलो
अभी मैच.
पराग डोप अंकिल को बोलो कि पहले आंटी को गिफ्ट देना है उसको. जाओ भाई आंटी को गिफ्ट दे के आओ डोर पे भाई.
हैं किसको दूँ? आंटी को. क्या गिफ्ट चाहिए?
क्या गिफ्ट चाहिए?
Yeah, and I honestly think that this team has leveled up yet again.
परसों ही तो 19 का हुआ है XD.
They can be a contender for a title. I think they worked
तभी
out
तो बोला
some of
19
the
का है.
issues they showed in the kickoff event, whether they're playing these like Phoenix comps, it's not really working out. Here I think they really.
अब ऐसे बोलो Zekin भाई 19 साल 3 दिन का है. हैं?
Breeze, but on the maps that they're committed to, their Sunset, for example, they've looked excellent. The strategy.
हाँ भाई.
Players who also leveled up quick in their last game looked so much better than the rest.
आंटी को पतिदेव चाहिए क्या बात है. नाइस गिफ्ट.
भाई हैं?
पैसे गाड़ी महंगा घर तो आते रहते हैं. क्या बात है.
भाई उनमें से कुछ मांगा रहता तो सोच के ना बोलता. लेकिन इसके लिए बिना सोचे ही ना बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
डोंट ट्रोल माय Zekin क्यूटी यार. अरे मैं उसे कब ट्रोल किया, मैं तेरे को ट्रोल कर रहा हूँ.
A great duelist or a great individual player, but somehow he's doing it.
Yeah, you guys mentioned Les
और
already
मुझे
also having
सेक
a
सेक.
great tournament. I believe he is standing by with Mika Fabs. Take a look at this. Not
Les.
What about this?
I want to look at this.
Les भाई.
Les तो भाई कुछ भी करता है bro.
Les is the
लेस
consistent
भाई
member
लेस
of
कर देता
this
है उनके
squad.
एम
With
को.
Osmus out of the team, he's the number one guy you have to look towards. He's always playing Viper, but he's competing with the star duelist in every role. The guy's ridiculous.
मुझे लग रहा है डॉर्फ ने देखा है, बट डॉर्फ ने कुछ रिप्लाई नहीं किया है.
क्या क्या देखा है?
कुछ तो देखा होगा लेस में.
Hey Les, I like that little groove you had on going
नहीं
on
वो
a
क्या
little
बोल
bit
रहे हैं
right
डॉर्फ ने
there.
देखा
So
हो.
you've been on the team for forever.
अरे मैं
You
बोल रहा
know
हूँ.
how it's like when the
ओ
team gets
क्या
that
बोल रहा
synergy.
है?
मैं बोला कि तू नोटिस कर रहा है तो ये सारी चीजें. मैं कहा कुछ तो तूने नोटिस किया होगा इमेज में और तूने बोला नहीं.
Masters Madrid, what's
नहीं
that
नहीं
journey
नहीं.
felt like? Here to help with some translations.
लेस इज आँखियाँ हैं, लेस इज अखियाँ.
हैं? अखियों से गोली मारे.
बस एक बंदे का कमी है. क्या बात है, क्या करूँ, आई डोंट हैव मच नीड्स.
भाई सब तुम लोग का ना ऐसा वो हो रहा है, डेस्परेट हो रहे हो तुम लोग.
इवन मैं भी रेड टी शर्ट पहन के बैठी हूँ. क्या बात है, सेंटिनल सपोर्टर सो व्हाट.
मेरे को लगा रेड फ्लैग बन.
Overall, step by step, we're evolving not only in the championship because
देख लो भाई.
we also have a new player. We're working on
वो
with
लाइटें
the
चली गई.
staff as
देख
well.
सेटअप पे.
So I would say
हाँ
we're just
अब गया
evolving
आगे
because
आगे
overall
आगे आगे.
Well, eager to see the next step. Keep that vibe going and best.
शायद अब द गाइस स्क्रिप्टेड. अच्छा एंट्री हो रही है.
Kaplan.
Let's go. Buy the Sentinels bundle. Loud.
सड़क.
सड़क भाई, ओजी भाई.
ओजी बंदा भाई, ओजी.
सबसे खतरनाक मुझे लगता है सैडक और इनका कोच.
हाँ. लेजिट में यार.
चल बैट लगाते हैं 500 की. क्या बैट लगानी है? It's literally the same. It's literally the same, but मजा आता है ना सुनने में, वाही पे भाई गाने में.
By the Fnatic bundle, भाई मैच भी नहीं चल रहा यार.
It's the new versus the old guard for America.
अरे वीटो कब हुआ?
हो गया कब का? वो हो जाता है बैकएंड में ही.
आए?
हाँ. हर गेम का यही होता है.
नहीं वीटो सामने होता है.
नहीं.
अरे हाँ लास्ट मैच में भी सामने हुआ.
हाँ क्या? तो पता नहीं ये गेम उन लोग ने फास्ट फॉरवर्ड कर दिया रे.
स्प्लिट आइसबॉक्स सनसेट. सनसेट की वह सेंटिनल्स गेम में.
अरे नहीं ओमन खेलेगा ना.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, सनसेट दिया है भाई. I mean, बैन क्यों नहीं गया?
Q2 भाई Q2 कौन है इधर स्ट्रीम पे? मैं तो वही नहीं भाई.
टीम पे कौन सी जीतेगी? सेंटिनल्स.
भाई मेरे को तो लाउड पे जा रहा है यार. मैं लाउड की तरफ हूँ.
This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Yeah, just how close do you think this will be though? Because the first match we saw today.
मेरे को वृंदावन जाना है का मन कर रहा बहुत जोर से.
Do you feel like it favors
बस बुक करो जाओ.
लेकिन वो जगह तो वो मस्त है यार.
यस. लगी 500 की. तू क्या लाउड जिता रहा है?
Yeah, the question for me is what has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to really show their split since that grand final. So there has been a bit of time to kind of look back, see what went wrong there.
ठीक है.
तो खुश हो गए.
सेंटिनल जीती तो 500 मेरे को, लाउड जीती तो 500 मेरे को.
I think Icebox and Sunset both
मैं भी
teams
बैट
are
लगा रहा हूँ
incredibly
गाइस.
close on how they play.
अगर
In
सेंटिनल
particular,
जीती
Icebox leads towards Louds. I
तो तुम लोग
really
मेंबरशिप
expect us
लोगे.
to get a third map,
अगर
to get
लाउड
Sunset,
जीती
and
तो
that's
तुम
so
लोग
exciting because these
सुपर
teams are
चैट
both
करोगे. ठीक
excellent at the map,
है?
but with
मेरे सारे चेक्स इग्नोर कर दिया. कहाँ इग्नोर किया?
and the Phoenix, the other playing
यार
the
इग्नोर तो
Gecko
वो करती थी यार.
composition.
गानी बात नहीं किया मैंने. तुम पढ़ते नहीं. ओह अच्छा.
देख इनका वो देख लॉकेट देख.
Done.
जेकन और
Done.
सेंस का.
Doubt perhaps in Sassy here, but Hypok, he's going up against Sadag. You know, they've been looking
भाई
forward to this matchup for a long time.
ये जितने भी लोग चश्मा लगाते हैं ना.
How much pressure do you think is going to be on him?
ओए
हाँ बोल बोल.
रुक जा कॉम देखने दे. डबल इनिशिएटर लाउड का. डबल इनिशिएटर डबल कंट्रोलर और इनका डबल कंट्रोलर बाकी रेस्ट स्टैंडर्ड। जॉन क्यूटी भरोसा है पूरा साइफर पे, पूरा भरोसा है मुझे साइफर पे जॉन क्यूटी के। हाँ मैं बोल रहा था जितने भी लोग चश्मा लगाते हैं ना उनको पता होगा हेडफोन से कितना दबता है वो चश्मा यहाँ पे।
भाई लेजिट अभी मेरे को भी फील हो रहा है।
बहुत दर्द होता है भाई, मेरे लेजेंड यहाँ निशान पड़ रहा है कैसे करके, तभी मैं चश्मा लगाना बंद कर दिया।
शिफ्ट होना यार,
मैं चश्मा लगाना ही बंद कर दिया।
तो तेरे को लाइक दूर का चश्मा है कि नजदीक का?
नहीं नहीं मैं तो सिर्फ उसके लिए लगाता हूँ कि आंखों पे ज्यादा स्ट्रेन ना पड़े। हाँ बाकी जिनको है चश्मा वो तो लगाएंगे, उनको तो उनकी तो दिक्कत ही है।
बट ईयरफोन्स बेस्ट है यार, कुछ भी कहो। मैंने ट्राई किया दोस्त के वहाँ था तब, भाई ईयरफोन्स क्या कंफी देते।
पता नहीं मेरे को इन ईयर वो अच्छा नहीं लगता बिल्कुल।
मतलब कुछ ऐसा होता है जिसकी ईयर टिप्स ना बहुत इरिटेटिंग होती है, लेकिन मेरे दोस्त के पास ना वो हाइपरएक्स वाली ईयरफोन्स थी, उसकी पता नहीं ईयर टिप्स बहुत ही ऐसे सॉफ्ट और कंफी थी, कुछ इरिटेशन।
हाइपरएक्स के भी ईयरफोन्स हैं ओ? हाँ
हाँ है ना,
ओए लॉल
कुछ 3700 के आते। मैं तो सोच रहा था मेरा हाइपरएक्स का हेडफोन बेच के ओएलएक्स पे क्योंकि इस पे ना फिर गर्मी होना शुरू हो जाता है और फिर वही दिक्कत हो जाती है। तो
फिलहाल तो मेरा पीसी गर्म हो रखा होगा 100%।
भाई मेरा पता ही नहीं भाई पीसी का क्या सीन, मेरा तो लैपटॉप ऐसे हवा फेंक रहा है जोर जोर से,
मस्त गर्म हवा आ रही है, प्रोसेसर फुल हीट अप हो रखा है।
मेरा भी वही, मेरे लैपटॉप में हो रहा है बहुत। भाई इनका पिंग देख 2-3
नहीं सेंट्रल जीतो 500, पराग को लाउड जीती तो मेरे को मेंबरशिप स्पॉन्सर करना। वाह मैं कल आता हूँ, ऐसे बैट लगाना है तू। जैकन चश्मा खोल दो। यू लुक बेटर दैट वे। व्हाट वे? जैकन तो रेस गॉड है। बात तो है,
बात तो है।
मैं तो ये चश्मा एंड हेडफोन्स लगा के देख रही हूँ। दर्द होता है भाई, यहाँ पे दर्द होता है। मैं तो अंधी हूँ, क्या बात है।
कौन बोल रहा है अंधी हूँ?
रूरू।
अच्छा अच्छा,
बहुत दिक्कत है।
बोली तो मैं बोलता कि यार में
लॉल बहुत दिक्कत है पराग। पराग इम्स ले ले, इम्स ले लूँ मैं। हाइपर इज लिटरली स्पॉन्सरिंग VCT पराग। HyperX का ही मेरा हेडफोन है, क्या बोल रही है तू? Guess my eye power 1.5 ज्यादा हो गया।
Let's go
0.8 क्यों अंकल, किसके प्यार में अंधी हूँ बताना अंकल।
Let's go first round।
QC के पुश किया, जेल्सिस को होना चाहिए यार। ओ जेल्सिस बचा। ओ भाई साहब लॉल पूरा लर्क बेट कर दिया था। हाँ
वो पड़ी।
But not necessarily going to start taking that territory with bodies. Instead, looking forwards to the fight in mid. Kawanzin did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he's still got that, but it's going to be a gun fight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it, no kit being utilized. Again, want to face
exchange
the
तो है।
And to be honest, I think that favors Loud. Yeah, they've lost the breach, but no smoke.
Smoke गया भाई।
Decide to go over and commit to B, and Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
John Cutie, oh shot! Hey, nice try. Trade हुआ चलो। चलो अच्छा है, एटलीस्ट ये चीज हो गई, इनको साइड मिल गई। Even some of the VCT players use अच्छा लेंस। IMS क्या होता है भाई? अच्छा टाई, अच्छा इन ईयर। अरे शीश शीश
व्हाट राउंड है भाई। वाइपर मॉली काम आ गया बे।
1.5 ही है। ओ सही बोला मैंने, क्या बात है। मेरा -1.5 है। What happened?
That's the great part about this SEN team that took the off-season so seriously. These players now have just a depth of micro players.
Right click तो है भाई,
Classic right click is greater than any other pistol.
Already seeing examples of both.
अरे दीदी नाराज हो गई. Love you less लिखा था उस पे.
Fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both these teams they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least we certainly hope so.
मतलब हमारा भी chance है. Let's go.
Open no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the beginning of this game, is Sen taking a very slow approach.
Yo, nice.
John Cutie going down on A means
Fuse ने अच्छा मारा.
no longer has any offensive threat.
Second reactions there. Fault line stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through.
Nice.
Sadek को पेल दिया गया है.
Kawazin can't get too much more done. One player left. 2 years. Can't see too much danger in the round.
No.
PGCL चैंपियंस क्या देगा तू मुझे? मैं क्यों दूंगा?
About what's happening on the other side of the map. But if you want to talk about info as it relates to these compositions, Loud constantly need to be jiggle peeking corners, need to be going for those proactive explorations.
मैं तो बोल ही रहा हूँ SEN जीत रही है. तुम मार. वाह.
Try to punish the jump peaks and see if
वाह
they
बेटे.
get damage or kills that way. To try to punish the
तू
info.
500 सुपर सेट करेगा इस मैच के बाद, समझ रहा है तू?
Always run around the map pushing on defense with utilities.
भाई टेरिक ने हाईलाइट भी डाल दिया. वाह एडिटर से भाई इनके.
Difficult comp to play on defense.
पैसा हो तो क्या कुछ नहीं हो सकता है.
Just get even harder as well when Sen end up swapping sides. They look like one of the better teams here at this event when it comes to their split.
पूरा एक खाली है.
The fundies here for Sentinels.
3 जने मिड कंट्रोल लेके बैठे हैं.
Util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the ace.
Oh!
Sadak, anchor in position. Nice and tight and safe and really just buying time for the rest of his.
ओरे ले बेचारा unlucky.
Into the smoke and well, damage has been done. Vulnerable up. Sets it up for an easy one for Celsius. 3 versus 3.
Bit of a blunder there for Loud, offering Sen another opportunity to get back into it.
ठीक है RPG ये कर ले तू. कल हम RPG कल. बैट लगाइए तूने बैट. फोटो मेरे लिए नहीं करोगे. Hello, means we go on online date. नहीं होगा इसलिए ये बोल रही.
Scale for it. That paranoia.
होगा भाई क्यों नहीं होगा मुझे आ रही है पूरी feeling.
Yep, just hearing it. Tucked to the corner. Sassy removed. Taken out now. Just 2 will stand, and it could be just a bit of random.
Oh, nice position.
Saves the day for them. Celsius traded. Pit going down.
Tens की position.
Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bark or
let's go.
When Tens is wielding it.
भाई
ऑनलाइन डेट क्या होता है मुझे नहीं पता. तूने है किया ठीक है. नहीं मीना मैं गरीब.
And what a fumble after Sadak's able to get a 2k at the beginning. And it's a 5v3. The stun just comes through a little too late for Sadak to be able to follow up on. And then the flood that comes
कोई बात नहीं भाईचारा थोड़ी रहा है. अब तो लड़कियां मिल गई हैं.
A huge player advantage situation set up by their IGL.
क्या हुआ?
Tossed it away.
Glimpses of the comms there as well. Keep playing together. Fundies on show for Sen. Winning that bonus round is amazing.
बैट लगाता है ठीक से. तब लगाया नहीं गया इसको. क्या बोला था मैंने?
Against teams that opt into the individualism. You saw what
वाली खाएगा स्ट्रिप पे. क्यों?
It was a massacre.
Lol.
No chances, no gaps, and they're playing.
Fresh होता है बेटे.
As well, a team like Loud had a relatively easy path into playoffs, only beating out the Chinese representatives at Madrid.
Neither of whom played that well in their games against
एक
Loud.
लिए रे सब लोग मिड पे बैठे.
But having said that, we know that Loud are an extremely good team when they're on.
Oh, dog तो.
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog's
भी घुस रहे हैं लोग भी घुस रहे हैं.
So much
So much info. John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
Lol casters.
Waiting for Loud.
अबे कास्टर से याद है हम ये जो VCTCL से था ना.
हाँ.
उधर भी भाई कास्टिंग में वो लोग क्या भाई क्या बोल रहे थे वो तीनों कास्टर.
क्या बोल रहे थे सब?
भाई अरे मतलब फुल ऐसा तोड़ रहे ऐसा.
हाँ पता है. Yo, nice one, John.
Being played for. So much damage done to these Loud players. Positioning's known and known.
Arre!
3 survive into it. With Zekin picking up 3s.
Oh,
One
right
away now. The big critical ultimate on attack side. That showstopper.
हाँ सुना मैंने क्या बोला.
Work if you manage to earn it.
Yeah.
तूने बोला अगर मैं बैट जीता तो मेरे को 500 तू सुपर चैट करेगा. मैंने बोला सेन जीतेगी.
When they get into a plant scenario, Zekan's holding nade to try to deny someone who might try to stop the plant, but he's also ready to.
Parag, मैं हंगरी. हंगेरी जा रही हो? है? क्या बात है? हंगेरी तो नहीं होता, हंगरी होता वैसे, पर ठीक है.
मैं तभी सोची कौन सा देश है ये.
भाई दोनों और से बीच में पड़े हैं मस्त. दोनों और पड़े सीढ़ियों पे एक एक बत्ती जल रही है.
वाह, दोनों एक साथ चालू कर रहे हैं ऊपर से. वाह.
हाँ वही ना, फुल कोऑर्डिनेशन. गाइस दिस इज व्हाट वी कॉल ई-स्पोर्ट्स. जहाँ पे कोऑर्डिनेशन टीम के साथ साथ अपोजिट टीम में भी होता है. अनपर गवाड़ पराग. लॉल स्ट्रीम पे रिकॉर्ड है फिर भी झूठ बोल रहा. हेलो, क्या झूठ बोला मैंने? वही ना, मैं झूठ बोलता ही नहीं.
वही तो.
सैसी ने भी डाल दिए. लॉल
भाई पूरा ये लोग ना कोऑर्डिनेशन पे कर रहे हैं.
Push and pull. Ebb and flow. Working out in Sen's favor, and they need openings.
भाई गेम वॉइस इंक्रीज करो. भाई ऑलरेडी ज्यादा यार.
To be granted to them, but with the damage, the bullets going wide, but this is such a difficult setup to break into.
भाई जा ही नहीं रहे. 20 seconds बचे हैं.
Slowing it down, but really time.
अब वे फुल पुश करेंगे. ले
Flash, John QT there, close to the corner, cut to wide. Satchel's through and over the top. Cabazine still anchoring.
क्या पुश है ये?
Corner, Sassy planting the balls on the man to go for that one out wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around now. Zel's has
एक सेकंड, ये आफ्टर शॉक पहले नहीं कर सकता था जब इसे आवाज आ गई प्लांटिंग की? रुक जाता प्लांट.
No follow-up off of that flash.
No one is to do. Don't go.
Attempt that reclear, but you have to be giving this one up. They don't have
पहले से बुडापेस्ट my babu booked tickets.
Playing a really passive position.
Budapest. And whiff किया. Celsius, let's go. Less है.
And watching for it.
That was really nicely done by Loud. Coming back in.
Less by coming and saving.
Things that they needed to navigate. You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Cowanzine is at being able to deal with Zekan flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to fragging, winning duels against Tens and Celsius to shut the round down. That's why you see the slower pace of
सही बढ़ता मैं अलग देखती हूँ इसी.
If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid-round, give them openings to punish.
सड़क इंडियन नहीं है ना?
कौन? सड़क इंडियन क्यों होगा भाई?
अरे उसके हाथ में पूरा हिंदी में कुछ तो लिखा था, हिंदी या तो संस्कृत में.
सर थोड़ी इंडियन हो उससे.
No, not this time. The other thing that's amazing about that Viper Orb though too is it keeps people in.
कोई ना पीछे. क्या कोई ना पीछे? पागल है क्या?
So I think we'll be seeing that one come out.
मुझे इंडियन लग रहा है. नहीं है वो इंडियन.
With a present shot though, now with a boom.
Nice.
Touch tips, yeah. Handshake.
भाई क्या कोऑर्डिनेशन है?
QCK and Cowanzine are really close to huge ultimates too. So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
Om Sai Ram on his hand. हैं. Om Sai Ram उसके हाथ पे.
हाँ.
देख बोला था कुछ तो लिखा है उसने.
हाँ तो उसका मतलब ये थोड़ी इंडियन हुआ वो.
दो बोट ने किस कर लिया.
Just evades capture. Still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it does that full retake protocol. But already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn proactively.
Meanwhile, Celsius is so far away from the rest of the squad, just trying to find the timing for a late lurk. He might be too late.
There's a showstopper finally online. Rocket round towards the back. Sassy is dropped like a fly.
Oh, nice one, Tens. अभी मिलेगा टाइम. अब Celsius को टाइम मिलेगा. पिक नहीं लेना Zekan को. आए.
यार Zekan.
Arriving to the party, no util in his hands, adjusts it and watching for it. Tens now 1v2. The double face is there. terrific together. It's
Nice round रे loud.
Partner in crime.
Auntie हो गया auntie.
So with that defuse online, that's going to be that second
मलाई
round
ट्रिप
on the board.
पेंडिंग.
Loud, starting to
मैंने
get a
पिछले
handle now
दिन
in
ही
terms of how to
बोला था
tackle what he
तुझे
does.
बट कोई ना मेरे बात से फर्क थोड़ी पड़ता. क्या बोला था? फर्क नहीं पड़ता मैं अलग दिखती हुई. हैं? क्या है? क्या है? हैं? क्या है?
Or a backup plan like Zels is going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing between them going to site and setting up the next play, which Loud did, you can be very disruptive. And also,
क्या क्या
in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning is that they just
More
have ways to be able
entertainment.
to take ones and win duels. You see
More
Tensa do
content.
that. We've seen him do magic in those positions sometimes before.
बताओ मनाली वैन कौन सा
Loud is
मनाली?
shooting back. Might sound reductive, but it's very important. Here's that same orb lineup, but this time it's just going to go straight into a pit. I don't think that's going to have the value that Zelsis was hoping for. Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah. But it's a little lost, isn't it? Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to reclaim.
अच्छा ठीक है.
Stacking bodies.
कुछ नहीं है.
Wrong. Just hoping that the
एक कर लो भाई तुम.
might land into the cranium of less, but he's tucked to safety. Making sure the
Shift
will
twist
stay.
है. इधर साइड पे.
If Sen get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there. Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will be changing it
Breach
up
आ गया
next
भाई.
time they faced off.
Pretty clear call. That looks like was the dog John QT. He's been pushed forwards now, tucked up, and there it is. Kill claimed. QCK fault line.
Oi
Definitely there. Actually laboured enough, but still the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into
वो
B. but
कंटेंट
already
के लिए
like
ही
this,
वेट
look
कर
at it,
रही हूँ.
Paranoia
एडिट नहीं
smoke
करते
drop
हैं
down,
लोग.
cuts up the
क्या
side
करें?
with that
ओह
lurk
सॉरी
into
सॉरी.
mid.
करता हूँ.
Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards default. But his team do have
ओए nice results.
coordination on display.
Sadak. Nice trade. Nice round trade. Sen. नहीं ठीक है पीजी. क्या बोल क्या रही है?
Tricky round for Sen to be able to convert. When John Cutie goes down over towards A, Sen are forced. Their hand has to go B. And Tui's knew it was happening. The Loud players were there, and yet Sen come out on top anyway. Celsius destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash and pick up both players.
Second full angry है रे.
They are running away with this a little now. Getting to dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? How that ends up working out, but quite salvage. Will keep any of the money running. Keep smoke. Going to be disrespected apparently. At least with the flash, they know that nobody's close, tucked to the corner. A lot of players now looking for a punish onto John QT. He's been noted that he plays here a lot, solo play. They're just going to posture and pick up the orb.
And if they can find a pick on John Cutie and push him away, it'll create timings where Loud can worry about the rest of the map.
Because I wasn't fitting their others' need. Zekman without chashma is so cute. Zekman's full ready red cherry cake. Red cherry. Oh. क्या बात है? Red cherry तो है.
A little bit of danger in the round. And the more the time ticks,
मनाली भूल गया तो पीजी इसीलिए मैं वो प्रोजेक्ट बना रही हूँ. ओ बाय द वे क्या मतलब मैं रिजेक्ट है?
only 15 seconds on the clock.
I think you can get really
क्या?
punished.
And Bren, the spike is going towards A, which is where Loud are going for their gamble stack. There are only 30 seconds left on the clock. Sen are quiet, but so far
30
away.
seconds left.
They're faking like it could be going towards B, blocking off Less's sight lines, but no one's budging.
No one's budging. Kawazine looks to be the contact for Paranoia play that's being held around the back now. The nade flying forwards, close quarters.
Nice
Still
one,
keeping it
Zassi.
out with the stick.
Nice one.
Brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak goes for the flash repeat.
Aye, Sadak got late.
Safety in numbers.
What a swing and great dodging movement by John as well.
Jack तो कोई मैं किस चीज़ से?
Let's pick this up.
Warrior अच्छा Warrior.
been
क्या
on
बात
this,
नहीं.
He's got the rifle to do it still. There's going to be no gaps there. Not with Sentinels. They know who they're up against.
And another round where Sen, it looks dangerous on the mini-map. You see them walking into the trap. QCK even manages to get one. But everyone on Sen is playing really tight together. Making sure
Bhai
that they
sahab.
can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent.
क्या निकाला है भाई राउंड एक साथ मूवमेंट देखे पूरा. Hello Shaw, welcome to the stream again. At least he don't ignore me like you. The only red flags I'm rooting for. मैं बात ना करूँ फिर तेरे से बता. पीछे नमस्कार. नमस्कार सरोन. Cinema in cinema. Loud का है क्या? हाँ loud का time out.
Obviously, the scoreline would suggest that, but the approach, the way that SEN is so patient around the map, dealing with everything that Loud threw at them.
Yeah, Parag, yeah.
Has been used very wisely.
Oh yeah.
मैं इसीलिए जिम जाना चालू किया ताकि next time I go I don't get rejected. Good. Very good move.
What?
मत कर बात. अच्छा जी. PG new nickname.
पराग तू कब जिम जा रहा है यार?
मैं देखेंगे भाई किसी जमाने में.
कौन से जमाने में?
किसी में चले जाएंगे. ये कर रहा PG. ये मैं तुम लोग को यहाँ चैट में लिखने के लिए कुछ तो कंटेंट दे रहा हूँ. आगे तुम एटलीस्ट लिखो चैट पे.
Really quite vital round coming up here just because of what you mentioned, the economy situation is a deep fault line. That's just off the rip from Kawazine into market, but there wasn't really
डिफेंस कुछ भी नहीं है इस परागेटर के सामने. क्या बात है?
Now look how difficult this is from Les and Kawanzine's point of view. You know, when this orb goes
बात तो
down,
है
it's
बात तो
very
है.
difficult to know if someone on SEN is just quietly taking the timing through. And so these A players have to be cautious.
क्या फायदा कुछ लिख के तू थोड़े कुछ सुनता है.
Little portion of the round though with a minute 10 on.
तो मैं क्या चाहिए मैं सारे चैट पढूं.
Offloaded, pointing in various different directions, but it doesn't really give SEN an indicator. They do know that Male is going to be free, or not Male, but Ropes itself.
Yeah, that Seeker went a long way before it hit Kawanzine over in A Heaven. So SEN have a pretty good idea that that path to A Heaven is fairly uncontested. And the dog here actually might give such bad information.
Broken.
It didn't see the second player of John QT. We'll see what SEN end up going for. Certainly relying a lot on the mid-rounding here from John.
भाई B push बहुत heavy हो जाएगा.
Seekers of his own now, spotting all the way through into mid. Everybody bursting through. Now the snake bite. Used on the Q as he hears that Trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team? B main lost control of this one. There's going to be questions asked now of a lot of these loud anchoring players. They want to give it up entirely. Don't want anything to do.
Yeah. That paranoia thrown from Tens is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards Rafters, and yes, the time is low, but look how devastating this looks to retake.
हो गया भाई हो गया.
Yes, you have
3
a
हो गया.
Thunder, but it's going to be utilized hopefully now to clear through into the bit. They've got this late lurk, the flying from Sassy, and yet he's caused all the distraction in the world. Gets out with his life close to the corner, cut him up. Still, John QT. Quality tactics, quality time now with the whole family as he's sat back into the spectator. CQCK forward. Leading it with the team, but it's already wrapped around, so they got to expect the Sassy's
Nice one.
clearance. Not enough. 2 years TP adjustment. He's on that high ground position, just propped up. But Les now needs to get more done, and he can't do it. It's going to come down to just a bit of spray and pray.
नहीं होगा. भाग सकता है.
2 years, no chance in hell.
And it's another situation, Bren, where Loud cannot get any level
Zekan ने
of
pick क्यों
economic
किया?
machinery going.
क्यों pick किया?
They're going to be knocked
Save
straight
कर
back
लेता.
down onto a low buy. And that adjustment, whatever it was that Sadak came into the round trying to
Zekan के पास पैसा
inform
है.
the rest of his team, it did not work. They weren't ready for Sassy here in B Heaven, and they weren't ready for Sassy again once he repositioned into B main. It completely disrupted what Loud were going for there with the retake. The timing could not have been more perfect.
क्या बोला तूने? बात क्यों कर रहा है मेरे से?
Center work in this map. I mean,
I am in my ठुकरे का मेरा.
It really is.
ठुकरा के मेरा प्यारा रोल. Let's go. Yes.
You know, I was saying, be cautious. We haven't seen them play up against all the other teams in the world, but man, is it looking clean. I think the believers in the Sentinels split are getting their beliefs confirmed.
Oh भाई सारे mid went. Sorry, mid went.
The weaker buy here from Loud using that Trailblazer, trying to be fast onto the approach. Chance here, Zekin tries to adjust the spray, expecting players to swing from that left side. Tens evacuating, has a paranoia still left to play for, but the mollies are really clearing him out of position. What's the call now for Loud? Looks like a pivot.
Yeah, very mobile though. They've made it feel like it's ramp and they're already pressuring screens. There's still
Oh bhai ult.
Tens is in their spawn where they buy guns.
don't have a clue. I mean, they've just caused them to all just be looking backwards as well.
Ult bro,
Didn't
ult.
have any sort of idea. He was just watching in case it was in mid. 2 years. One with a rifle, but no longer. Drop to the floor, drop to the deck.
Last ने निकाला भाई. Nice shot, just. Hello, the Joel stream. Pick like. Yes.
I think it was that Cypher
Hello stream. कैसे?
He popped it over towards screens.
ऐसे रुका तब से.
I believe that's how Cowanzine ended up falling off screen. Zels has got a
Cargo news पता चले if you know. You ever thought I'll be back?
QCK kill because he's right behind him. So it just gives the perfect timing and positioning for Zelsis to go for that spray. I mean, everything is working here for SEN.
एक और ऑप्शन मत दे मुझे ऑलरेडी G1 में क्या कर रही. अरे IS मतलब कि अच्छा. IS तो ऐसे बोला मैं. तू वेलकम कर रहा है. छोड़ो भाई मैं चैट से बात ही नहीं कर रहा अब.
Hopefully have that experience in spades. Oh my, showstopper. Let loose there. There is the trade online from Kawazine. He followed up with the stun at least, but his high ground angle of 10s drops down, gives him the cues. Kawazine just taking a wide peek by himself, man.
ओ भाई साहब Kawazine ने क्या निकाला है.
There, but heads have fallen, heads have rolled, and now maybe exactly what Loud ordered.
Yeah, player advantage situation, looking lovely for them. One away from a showstopper too. SEN, they're going to be able to get a plant down here. They're pretty certain that A is completely clear. They saw so many people fighting over mid. But this one is going to be tough, and Loud cannot afford to throw it away.
Yeah, just watching for it. Look at that. Loud. Great awareness, knowing that SEN are going to have to be playing a bit more proactively, making the moves into the post-plan situation. Sassy is a lone survivor, gets shut down by his former squad.
And so SEN, for about the first time in this half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud getting the round win. Every other round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these, making sure that they are cautious, diligent about everything. And as soon as they step forward to try to take the fight, Loud are so happy. These players behind Zekken just got wide swung and minced.
Crucially as well, final round of this first half, the money's looking good, the ult's even better. The showstopper for QCK can play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
And the silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can win a pistol, maybe it's doable. But they've got to be securing those wins.
B-hit एक mid देख रहा है, एक flank देख रहा है mid.
Viprorp does throw just chaos into the mix. I mean, look at the amount of Loud players. It's just gathered all the way into mid to watch it. They've got 3 players checked and ready.
Yeah. And Tense is still holding counter utility over towards B main.
Oh my.
The timing was looking pretty good. Just.
Now that they've spotted the up though, the call's been made to contact in through B main. So SEN have just got themselves a freebie there. Can now utilize this ult forwards.
Oh!
QCK! And now no Valley to be found there. Out wide once more. Still QCK's on a swivel. Molly's vulnerable him up. Pushed him out into the open.
भाई क्या dodge था ये?
There's 45 seconds left. Chances to slow this one down, but it looks like SEN have no intention of it. Forward positions once more. Kawazine drops down from the ropes here, spraying down, but Tuyes is disjointed on the rest of his team. Kawazine out wide. The reset. Oh, rolling thunder lifts him up in the air, sky high, and then one player standing towards the back as a crossfire setup, but the aftershock is elite.
भाई Kawazine क्या कर रहा है?
For so much more. An ace on the cards, less to stick. This one comes down to the spam, but John is stunned. A tap, he's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust, maintained in his teammate, maintained in him.
Bye, क्या round है?
Force with a jiggle.
4 गोलियां.
Oh!
Cowanzine was forced to reload in the middle of that. And John took the timing.
ये क्या round है?
This was still on the spike.
What?
Unbelievable timing from John. And Cowanzine has done so
Hey,
much.
what's up?
More than anyone could
मैं नहीं
have been
बताऊंगा.
asked to do. But the timing on that, of when to take the fight in the
मेरे इधर
1v2 was
35-40
utterly
होगा.
superb.
It's perfection.
ओ भाई.
अभी 27 है लेकिन it feels like 40.
We heard from
पता
John
नहीं क्यों
earlier.
बहुत
Let's
गर्मी
find
है.
out what he was
सांस अटक गई भाई.
भाई Kawazine ने क्या मारा है बे?
King God भाई God legend God भाई.
इधर तो एक दिन निक रही है. And we looked rough.
क्या ले राज भाई West Bengal.
We made sure to
ये round was too much है ना Ashwin? It was too much bro.
I watch all of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time watching Split and Lotus. I've noticed their patterns and what they like to do, what's their tendencies.
क्या clutch था,
So
insane
it
clutch
wasn't
bro.
that hard to like kind of like guess what they were doing. I like to
क्या
tell my
बोला?
teams the devil's in the details. Just small things that adds up and create that big thing that will make the difference.
Right towards the back TP on top. That's amazing.
Who dodged? अरे Zakan ने dodge किया.
ये आंटी इधर क्यों बैठी है नीचे?
Judge in hand, Shin. It's away with it. Still, reinforcements arriving. Narrate can't withstand it though. The pressure. It's too much. It's immense. This man is a thing of nightmares.
The mobility, the confidence.
क्या हाल है अश्वय मेरे भाई क्या हाल है? Discord check कर लेना stream के बाद.
The teams has been
अभी check करता हूँ चलना.
Zakan का necklace is so pretty. हाँ.
So it hasn't
Oh.
been
Auntie always sits in duo.
Okay.
क्या बात
The
है?
fans still stuck with the team. Since I joined, I mean, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won
Versus
12
soft
of our
mode में
seasons
ना
in
जाए.
VCT so far. So I mean, everything is going great.
Sleep
Right
mode
now,
में
though,
चला
we're
जाता
still
Discord?
process oriented and like goal oriented. Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it like consistent and not really like worry about the comments.
अभी मत कर. नहीं अभी नहीं कर रहा मैं अभी नहीं कर रहा मैं पता चल गया क्या भेजा था तो वही देख रहा था. I was just checking कि क्या भेजा है.
Talking about it, time in the off season, they've been winning a lot, but with that comes a lot of hard work.
Next time half time हो भी गया इतनी जल्दी?
हाँ 9-3 हुआ ना.
Into the entirety of this year, but part of that is just.
ध्यान नहीं दिया मैं तो round पे. मेरी फट के हाथ में आ रखी थी अभी. Round देख के पूरा.
The reality is, it's a middle ground map for most teams.
Certainly true. Loud have come into this perma-banning Lotus, and Sen's Lotus looks good.
A पे एक ही trip side पे.
So pistol round. Loud decided to take A ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. Loud has still got some people really far away from the action.
Real fast refight the stun. There's no connection there, so let's able to just skip a hop away.
Oh bhai sahab.
This is watchful eye onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional there. Maybe just a bit rushed from 2 years.
Sen are also expecting there to be more players on site.
Hello auntie ऊपर आ गई.
Like, okay, well, where are the other two players for Loud? Lost track a little bit of where Kalanzine and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too. There are still chances here for the Loud players to turn things around, but this silent jump spot.
Down to a couple of obstacles, really.
Okay.
Look at the rest of Sen.
Okay, wait.
Tripled up, re-clearing areas of the map, trying to regain some information, making sure that they don't offer any 1v1s.
Yeah, methodical.
30 seconds.
You know, the win conditions.
भाई 93 कर्ज नहीं लगना चाहिए यार.
Less एक HP है.
Who's
in भी एक HP. Less के साथ time. अरे भाई.
Here it is. Return of the fire, 10s from the wrap around.
Less, oh short, less.
Running all the way through, knows the times against it.
ले भाई कूदते मैं पकड़ लिया.
Go away of Loud there. Sentinels again looking like just a map of
Emo
pure
PRX का bundle is the prettiest.
Extremely
है
similar
ना?
to the last time we saw
यार
PRX का अच्छा है रे.
Sentinels.
As pure Sen domination. Sadak.
Auntie mic खोल auntie.
Jump picking up the 2K. It's just enormous. That paranoia, by the way, too. Lovely from
By the Sun bundle PG पैसा नहीं है.
No, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position.
क्या मतलब मैं बस एक्टिविटी बढ़ा रही हूँ सर्वर की एंड उसको कवर अप कर रही हूँ. ऐसा एक्टिविटी नहीं बढ़ती म्यूट होके बैठने से.
Right, you're down 3 to 10. You didn't win the pistol.
हेलो आंटी ऊपर मैं डोर अंकल बोलती हूँ आंटी बोलता है रुक जा बाहर जाने थे. इन माय ओपिनियन अच्छा लगता है मुझे PRX का. Fnatic का भी अच्छा लगता है मुझे तो.
भाई सबसे बड़ा पता है जेंजी का था. और लेवल नहीं उसका था और जेंजी और एक तो कोई तो था.
Following through with the bullets as well as thinking that's just a wide.
ए रैंप पे पूरे पे वाइपर.
Sentinel's fully aware of all potential possibilities right now. Sadak has been pushed forwards into this deep angle and approach. With that trip broken, there was a chance of a timing.
Twiz क्या सैसी Twiz को पकड़ पाएगा?
Very favored in a fight against Tuiz unless Tuiz gets the jump on him.
Oh भाई.
That's bonkers.
भाई साहब.
It's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately.
Come on, right, double ding.
It's pulling Celsius over. It is making the A site weaker here.
Kalyan mute door.
Second is on QT though. Cam back online. It's going to be spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is.
Camera taken out.
They'll be calling out now that they could have been
दिख गया cam में.
spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages, propped up, pushed up. Behind it, John QT can follow through.
John QT एक को निकालेगा.
It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult.
Nice.
It's a bit of run and gun in action.
Oi.
Pull out the sidearm, why not?
Hey yo.
Gets the job done.
Shot है.
Really excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from
Sentinel OP बोलते.
Didn't have a cage for himself to be able to play inside of, but has a smoke there.
John QT मार रहा है bro. भर रहा है वो.
Spam off.
हाँ ना.
Really solid.
हो गया बे आज की दोनों मैचेस में यही.
Beautiful little team plays.
One side domination दोनों में.
They've refined it so well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation.
By the way, Average Jones play on which org?
Down 3 to 11 with only
He's a
Sheriffs
CC,
to
bro.
work with. This one is a GG go next.
That's brutal. Really brutal.
And the other two maps here.
ओए तू इसने dodge किया.
Very hotly contested.
निकाल नहीं पाया.
It's not like Loud have a map themselves that they are guaranteed to dominate on.
They've got a Sisyphus level fight ahead of them, honestly. Uphill battle.
Team Liquid का CC है वो.
Icebox, both of these teams quite favoured on their attack side. Sunset, I would give the edge to Sentinels.
Yeah.
So even if you do win on that second map to extend the series, it looks dire still. Anything can happen. Team like Loud, being around the block, they might be down and out right now, but they have that experience to maybe rally themselves here. They need a few more though. Openings not going to be given to them.
High double peak
Setup
bro.
for Sentinels just a little bit too strong, too well honed.
Double peak अलग ही है भाई इनका.
Crossed every T, dotted every I. You heard John talk about it too when he said the devil's in the details, right? What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just
हाँ दिखा हल्का सा
the
दिखा. हल्का सा दिखा.
It's all the small things, the little interplays between players, the maximization
CC for what?
of,
Team
certain
Liquid,
piece
Team
of
Liquid.
utility, knowing to always smoke this spot or knowing to
आपने
always
बुलाया VC and unmute करने बोला and खुद ignore कर रहा. हैं?
and on split here.
हैं
Sen
तेरा आवाज ही नहीं आया
approaching
आंटी.
हाँ same.
some levels of perfection on this map in the current meta.
आवाज नहीं आया.
हाँ अभी आई तेरी आवाज.
True flash.
अब इधर को लगा sudden mental breakdown होता है क्या?
Anybody else? Because if you have a
क्यों
pro,
क्या क्यों
you
जाना है
have
तेरे
to
को वो
let this
चीज़?
through.
और बताए आंटी कैसे हो आप?
I mean, almost guarantees.
मैं busy हूँ
Sentinels
अभी.
going to be taking it. They've only lost it a
तो आई
few
क्यों
handful of
Discord?
times. One of
हाँ.
them to this team that they're playing
अबे
against now,
मतलब
Loud. But
generally busy हूँ मैं.
Sentinels the kind of
तो
team
मतलब
getting
क्यों?
knocked by their
क्या
losses.
ऐसा तो क्या
Re-clearance
काम?
called here with a flash and a paranoid. Well,
Good counter
good
flash.
one, yeah, from Kawazi.
College
Yeah,
में
very
काम है,
important counter
exams
flash
है,
there.
फिर
Sen are trying to set
internship
up plays
का
like this because
वही
they have
same
looser
thing.
weaponry to work with. The two
तो
Spectres, the
Discord
Bulldog.
uninstall करना चाहिए ना.
नहीं कर सकती मैं.
So we get to see a slightly more aggressive
Yeah.
version of
ऐसा
this.
क्या है Discord पे?
Goes the ebb and flow of the map.
अबे यार ठीक है यार.
कभी जगह ना बस curiosity I wanted to do it.
Dominate with the same score
क्या?
line that they did.
क्या?
मैं सब नहीं बताता
मैं
मैं.
तो प्यार से
That's
पूछ
a
रहा
lot
हूँ
of
ऐसा तो
damage in
क्या
the
है
retreat.
Discord?
Covered and watched for. Celsius
Discord
swinging
क्या
forward,
spam मारा है?
and gun in the
मतलब है.
reaction. Called now from Loud. Into the site. Will they be able to get the plant down? Looks like they will do so. Too much pushback.
There isn't very much retake utility here for Sen. Normally their retakes are amazing, but there's really only a
वो
boom
गिफ्ट
bot to
में क्या
work with.
चाहिए था वैसे?
Waiting for the right timings. I mean,
पति
it's
दे.
1 second here for
कुछ
10.
नहीं
वो कोई
चाहिए.
गिफ्ट होती है?
Probably to
वो कोई गिफ्ट
अबे
होती है?
cough.
कुछ नहीं
angles,
चाहिए.
just jiggling for
मेरे को
now.
बस membership sponsor कर देना.
There it is, actually dividing up the
कौन
site.
सी?
Paranoia
इसका,
flying with the fault line.
पराग का.
Time. Time to
अच्छा मेरे
tick.
को लगा मेरी
A
मेरी होती तो मैं
crucial
कर
kill.
देता.
TP forwards. Backside control, at least partitioning in it and trying to take it wide. Still
मैं
that util
खुद
online. The
इतना गरीब
aftershock.
हूँ यार,
Let's
क्या
push them away. Attack.
Wait, तो इसका shot रे.
Ultra गरीब.
Out into the open. The snake bites. Plenty of util here. So
वो
Loud
shot है
pretty
ट्यूब
well
का.
played into that one. Just understanding how to play that.
वो
fully
भाई निकाला
shooting the
ट्यूब
util.
ने.
And it's officially now a closer game than it was
Oh,
during the
well,
grand final, where Sen won 13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
I mean, this round almost a, I'd say a givey.
ओहो.
There's a bonus, you know. Yeah, Sen didn't have as much util.
भाई
Zack
ट्यूब
Cano
का
10th lineup हो गया.
खतरनाक shot था.
One round at a time. It's all the way. You got to take it.
Yeah, and we've seen them pull off big comebacks before. And we've seen them lose leads before as well, but listen, we won't talk about that one.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Look at the timing there, just beautiful. Great read that Les was going to go for an aggro lurk.
less dropped. I mean, this
Get
is
out
the
of
players, the
here.
guy you're expecting to
Second
put
buy,
up
मारते हो यहाँ
massive
पे.
numbers, who's going to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking about it. When he's shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle. Trip in their face.
But yeah.
Protocols at all to really deal with that one. Should have known it was there, surely, if they were walking all the way up. TP forwards, it is just being toppled and crumbled. All
GG
the
for
opportunities in this round here for Loud. QCK
Loud.
with a nade does get the one onto Zelsis.
I mean, this spike is down in such an open
QCK फिर फंसेगा.
It sends the close out.
बस Sadak. GG. Sign for win, baby. Told you.
Two of our top teams here in
Let's
playoffs.
go. मैंने और पराग ने पहले ही बोल दिया सेंटिनल जीतेगी क्या यार.
They want to go deep.
ये दीदी भी बोल रही है सेंटिनल जीतेगी.
They know it's been tough for them. That was just a dismantling of the
नहीं
opening
वो
map.
स्ट्रीम पे कोई तो दीदी थी क्यूट थी वो भी बोल रही थी सेंटिनल जीतेगी.
And told them they'd get revenge, but they just stomped Loud in the same way that Loud
Nice
stomped
dance, Parag.
Absolutely impeccable work. We'll send it to a quick break on the other side of things. Plenty more action where that came from.
डांस तो वो करती थी.
लाहौर पे बहुत प्रेशर होगा भाई अब.
भाई मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है सेकंड गेम भी वही होने वाला है ऐसा. वन साइड डोमिनेशन.
हाँ.
नाइस मैच है ना. भाई वन
नहीं
साइड डोमिनेशन हो रहा है यार.
probably loud थोड़ा मतलब
जो जिंक्स कर दिया इसने.
all the pics. So many selfies.
जिंक्स कर दिया यार इसने. आंटी ने.
Many portraits of me.
मैंने नहीं किया जिंक्स.
How about none?
तू नहीं किया है.
नहीं किया.
किया है.
I'm sending on your way or I am losing it fully. I don't think so. Yoru use होगा इस box में. हुआ तो बढ़िया है but I don't think so.
सेकंड वेब स्टार्ट तो उन्हें मैसेज कर दे. भाई ऐसे सब मैसेज नहीं करता भाई मैं किसी को. हाँ मैं सिर्फ उसको ही मैसेज करता हूँ. मेरी
उसको ही.
मम्मी को. मेरी मम्मी को. क्या बोला? कुछ नहीं.
Genji 2-0 करती पेपर एक्स और सेंटिनल्स 2-0 करेगी लाउड को अभी. Only look better than sentinels on split. Their retakes attacks all of the so perfect.
लेकिन वो भी तो है ना मम्मी के अला. वो कौन? हमें भी बताओ यार वो कौन?
Hello JP World Stream. चल. अबे
जेपी भाई बहुत टाइम हो गया जेपी भाई.
जरूरत है मैच क्यों डिलीट किया भाई. पराग को क्या देना है?
ब्रज को पूछ को
iPhone Gaming Share. तुम लोग स्पैरो एंड उन सबको इमिटेट करना. क्या करना?
क्या करना?
स्पैरो नहीं स्पीरो.
स्पीरो क्या करना है?
अबे स्पीरो वो प्लेग्राउंड में ये करता था ना.
कास्टर बोलो. बीजे में कास्टर है वो प्लेग्राउंड करनी.
भाई वो
अबे
कास्ट
यार. हाँ उसको इमिटेट करना तुम लोग नेक्स्ट मैच में ऐसे ही.
मस्त भाई एग्जाम्स ओवर हो गए फाइनली. क्या बात है जेपी. लेट्स गो फुल स्ट्रीम वैलोरेंट की. चलो अब कैसे कर सकते हैं हम वो. उसका तरीका अलग है हमारा अलग है और हम कास्टर भी नहीं है. हम क्रिएटर्स है.
ठीक है यार मेरे लिए ये भी मत करना तुम लोग.
आता ही नहीं कैसे करे.
ये बोल के तू ऐसे सोचेगी कि हम पिघल जाएंगे. हरगिज नहीं.
अच्छा.
John Cutie the man you are. Sun split is just insane. कसम से भाई. Split for Sentinels is insane. Exco stream is back. फिलहाल तो जरूरत भी नहीं है वैसे. Watch the BGM भाई, it's fire.
ठीक है यार, चली जाओ उनके पे.
ये भी ठीक है भाई. Oh, let's go.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Kaplan of Sentinels. Now, of course, the team, I don't think I need saying, but the team is looking like the current favorite to win it all, and a big part of that is just how consistent the team has been. How have you ensured that, especially since you guys have been very vocal that
Kaplan, Coach Sentinels.
able to ensure that consistency?
यार बाबा, what's up JP?
How are you?
अरे डॉब भाई भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे क्या नहीं कर रहे तो मैं सिर्फ तो मेरी तरफ से राम राम बोल देना. अब तो तू बोल दिया खुद से. तेरा आलू खत्म हुआ. आलू नहीं पकौड़ी बोलते हैं वैसे उनको.
तेरा आलू खत्म.
पकौड़ी बोलते हैं वैसे उनको. एंड हाँ हो गया खत्म. जेपी कर रहे हैं स्ट्रीम जेपी. यस जेपी कर रहे हैं स्ट्रीम जेपी.
अबे यार, गलती से लिख दिया मैंने.
रेड बुल्स को स्पॉन्सर करना ही नीड्स अ कैरी. टीम नीड्स अ कैरी. एक्स पराग नीड्स अ कैरी इन वैल्यू लॉल. आई नीड अ कैरी इन लाइफ ब्रो. लाइफ में कैरी चाहिए मुझे जो भी है. हाँ जो भी है. यस खत्म हो गया.
लाइफ में कैरी करने वाले कोई नहीं है.
हाँ
है ना.
हाँ ना स्पॉन्सर ना
ना कुछ
ना रीच.
क्या क्या
ना स्पॉन्सर ना रीच.
कौन सी शक्ति.
कौन सी शक्ति है लो.
नारी शक्ति बोला ना.
मेरे दिमाग की पकौड़ी बन गया. क्या बात है. जैकन 13-13. जॉन क्यूटी 15-10. टेंस 15-9. भाई जेल से 19-8. शीश.
अंकल. हेलो आंटी.
At least one software from here is needed. हाँ सही में भेज जल्दी फिर. स्पॉन्सर रीच कास्टर का नाम बिमी है वो. हाँ मेरे दिमाग को भाई सैन. अगला कौन सा आइस बॉक्स था. Let's see. 2-0. मैंने सारे 2-0 बोले हैं. उनमें से सिर्फ एक 2-1 गया है. बट ले सारे 2-0 ही हुए हैं ना लास्ट 3 दिन में. लास्ट 3 वॉच पार्टीज में. इतना कब हमारे जल्स ने आई ओनली सी जॉन क्यूटी स्कोरिंग हैं. जेल से ज्यादा टाइम था स्क्रीन पे भाई. जेल से तो निकाल रहा था. मैं तो गरीब हूँ कैसे भेजूं. अमीर हो जा फिर. ये 2-0 पक्का.
सही है बट और भाई तुम तो अलग दिख रहे. मैं अलग दिख रहा हूँ
भाई. ये बेस्ट था भाई. ये क्लच बेस्ट था. ये क्लच बेस्ट था.
Yeah, he does. It looked absolutely ice cold afterwards as well. Giving him a wave to close out the half. It's heartbreaking to see Loud lose rounds like this, but like I said, with the individuals on Sentinels, not even Zekken and Tens, in scenarios like this,
अगर वो रिलोडिंग पे नहीं जाता निकलता नहीं भाई.
how scary is that for every other team?
अमीर कैसे होते हैं.
पहले थोड़े पतले थे शायद. हेलो अभी भी पतला हूँ भाई. हेलो
मैं तो दिल से भी गरीब हूँ. दिल से गरीब. क्या बोलूँ आगे मैं. कोई बात नहीं. पैसे से अमीर हो जाओ. दिल तो गरीब होता रहता है. दिल का तो ऊपर नीचे चलता रहता है.
I think that we entered in a game with a game plan. This game plan didn't work. Unfortunately, they adapted themselves, so they have a lot of merit on that. So on Xbox, we have we are more comfortable on the map. Like we have more plays on this map. So I think that's about this. Like reset about the first match.
क्या बात है?
Anything went good.
पहली बार कोच इंग्लिश में बात कर पा रहे हैं किसी मैच में. एटलीस्ट समझ में आ रहा है बात क्या हो रही है. स्ट्रीमिंग करके अमीर होते हैं लोग हैं. हेलो
यार फिर तो मैं और पराग तो अभी लैम्बोर्गिनी में घूमते हो.
हाँ वही ना.
अभी थोड़ी
यूट्यूबर्स पैसे नहीं कमा पा रहे हैं.
तुम दोते हो तो मान लेता हूँ.
यार करो एक तरफा प्यार टू बी स्पेसिफिक फिर दिल से भी अमीर हो जाओगे. वाह.
हेलो राज.
हाय मीना.
बुलाया नहीं था ना.
यू शुड नो बेटर ना. पीजी भाई पता है बैठ के पीजी का पीयू स्ट्रीम आई मीन प्रीमियर देख रहा था. अब मैं सदमे में हूँ. कौन सा प्रीमियर?
कौन सा
नया आया क्या?
प्लेग्राउंड में प्रीमियर.
अरे भाई
नहीं प्रीमियर चल रहा है.
क्या?
What is playground?
Exactly.
What is playground?
We don't talk about it.
गेमिंग आर्केड है.
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
फिलहाल वीसीटी चल रहा है उस पे फोकस करता है.
अरे मान लिया तो बहुत बढ़िया. मान का उसने भी तेरी तरह मान लिया होता जेपी. आज 2 चेयर रखनी पड़ती है मेरे.
गेम प्ले का कहाँ हो रहा है बता.
प्रीमियर चल रहा है rather than लाइव स्ट्रीम.
अरे तो क्या करें हम
यार. वीसीटी देखना है.
हाँ वीसीटी देखने दे हमें. मत लेना.
सॉरी सॉरी.
हाँ
ऑक्शन तक नहीं दिखा है भाई. ऑक्शन
वीसीटी देखना
राज
है.
मेरे पास मॉड पावर्स है. मैं म्यूट दे दूंगी. VCT के बारे में बात कर.
म्यूट करो.
फिर से मैं जा रही क्यों?
वही तो
अच्छा लॉल.
थी.
2 इनिशिएटर
वो भी जेपी
सेन के पास. इनके पास डुअल कंट्रोलर. दोनों फिर से गैम्बल खेल रहा है. कौन सा कॉम्प किसके अगेंस्ट जाएगा?
वो दोनों के पास 2 कोच है.
नहीं
हाँ देख.
कोच एक होता है, एक एनालिस्ट होगा.
फिल्टर वाला होगा.
हाँ वही. लाउड का कोच गुंडा जैसा दिख रहा है. भाई वो एक्चुअली गुंडा है. बजा देगा वो. बहुत खतरनाक आदमी लगता है वो लाउड का कोच.
है ना.
फिर इसको इंडिया लेके आना है.
लेट्स गो.
क्या लिखा था ये? क्या लिखा था?
सेंस केओ और कैको. भाई सेसी और कैको परफेक्ट मैच. अरे वो भाई
भाई पानी खींच दिया सीधे.
हाँ पानी छोड़ आगे देख.
सबको इंडिया ले आओ. हाँ ना.
सेन बाबूस विन.
All 30 minutes to go.
Loud expect this to be a re-hit. And they won't really know otherwise until the alarm bot takes contact. And at that point, it's kind of too late. Sadak doesn't have nanoswarms to deny.
पराग.
हाँ.
पिज्जा कैसे लगा था उस दिन?
ए दो. ओह शिट. हेलो.
Just rips away to it and frenzy in his hands. A backside position played here. Dash fading away, but second still standing his ground that he's earned himself.
Whoa, second.
Dodged.
Second or tens.
Well, tens with a pop flash into the peak.
यार इधरों भी निकाल सकते हैं. निकालने के लिए तो.
ए यो शॉट.
Make it 3. Can't let this one slip now. Loud shot dart. It's good for the damage. Tens gonna be forced out wide. Tens.
Oh!
भाई शॉट डार्ट.
अरे निकाल दिया रे. अरे शिन भाई भी कहाँ गई? ये रे शिन
भाई बोला ना ये दोनों निकाल सकते हो. निकाला इन दोनों ने.
पानी दे पराग खत्म हो गया मेरे पास तो भर लो.
क्या पान पराग?
पानी पानी भाई पानी. That's the plan to do. इधर ही हूँ. सेन इज क्रेजी. भाई शॉट ब्रो. 1 टैप्स ब्रो.
भाई सेन ने क्या मारा यार.
ऐसा एम चाहिए भाई.
है यार वही ना. ऐसा एम नहीं है बस.
तेरे वाला भी मिल जाए मुझे बहुत है भाई.
मेरे वाला तो बहुत गंदा है यार. किसी को ना मिले.
आ जाएगा.
तो रैंक दे दे फिर एक काम कर.
ले ले अकाउंट.
अरे भाई ले ले अकाउंट.
क्या बोलूं मैं?
हाँ तो बस तो फिर अच्छा खेलता है ना।
नहीं यार गंदा खेलता
ओ भाई दोनों साथ में रोटेट कर रहे हैं भाई। देखो कोऑर्डिनेशन तो है 10 जनों में गाइस, 10 जनों में कोऑर्डिनेशन। ओ भाई साहब सड़क निकाल दिया।
पानी खींच दिया।
देखो पराग, दिस इज व्हाट आई मेंट जब आई सेड मैं वीसी में भी बात कर रही, चैट में भी।
लोग दिखा बहुत करते हैं ना पराग।
हाँ
चुप हो जा गौर।
भाई ट्विज ऊपर है ब्रो।
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मैं ही चुप हो जाऊँ। वाओ
क्या?
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मैं ही चुप हो जाऊँ।
10 जा रहा है आगे, 10 जा रहा है, इको निकाल ले। हेलो, ये क्या बात थी
भाई? 10 नहीं भाई स्ट्रीम बाहर चल रहा है और पीजी बोलता है इनमें कोऑर्डिनेशन तो है वैसे वरना।
Hello strange, someone got roasted twice in a minute. Who?
मैं लेके आई इसको स्ट्रेंज को।
भाई इसे लोग दिखा क्यों करते हैं यार पराग? मेरे को समझ नहीं आता। मतलब
पता नहीं
मेरे
भाई।
आईआरएल में भी ऐसे लोग हैं जो ऐसा करते हैं, ऑनलाइन भी अभी है मतलब।
Hello strange stream by the way. थोड़ा धीरे चलिए, चिल्लाएं। अच्छा ओ
धीरे चलिए चिल्लाए।
हेलो you are giving me a headache. Oh sad bro.
सैड ब्रो।
मैंने लाउड को लूडो पढ़ा लॉल।
वो पक्का लूडो किंग होगा।
अच्छा एक और वर्ड है जो मैं अपने स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोलता।
क्या?
तीनों एक दूसरे से सिमिलर। अरे लाउड लूडो।
भाई इतना डार्क आया था ना मेरे दिमाग में, बट
नहीं बोलना ब्रो। ओए ज़ैकन,
कितना गंदा माइंड है।
नो वन वॉक्स अवे।
क्वाजीन कोरासॉन खा के मार रहा है भाई। टेंस, लेट्स गो टेंस। ये पिछले 1000 राउंड से जज वो यूज कर रहे हैं बुलडॉग।
पिछले 1000 राउंड से कसम। ओए क्यूसी, हाँ गुड।
नहीं ओवर पुश हो गया।
हाँ ज्यादा हो गया।
नहीं थ्रो हो गया।
इतना भी नहीं देखना था। योरू का भाई
लूडो किंग। हाँ
लूडो किंग या योरू का भाई है तू। मैं जेट का क्यूटी हूँ।
ओ व्हाट?
जाके जेट से शादी कर लो ना, बेस्ट।
नहीं ये मेरा क्रश है।
क्या मतलब? क्या ये क्या बोल भाई? ये सब क्या सुन रहा हूँ मैं? सब क्या चल रहा है पराग?
नो आइडिया,
बताया नहीं
भाई मेरी तरफ से कुछ नहीं है ऐसा कुछ। हेलो
क्या मतलब? गेम में वन साइड डोमिनेटिंग हो रहा है, डिस्कॉर्ड भी वन साइड डोमिनेटिंग हो रहा है।
तो लाउड सड़क सुन के कोई इंडियन इंस्टाग्राम मीम पेज का नाम लगता है, फिर कोई रैपर का। सैडैक है ब्रो, सैडैक।
भाई वो सैडैक है ना, हेडेक दे देगा तुम लोग को।
हाँ बहुत हेडेक देता है भाई वो, कसम से। इनसेन आईसीएल है भाई।
अरे सासी जेडी भाई क्यों दिख रहा है?
सड़क साउंड सो इंडियन। आई नो सड़क साउंड सो इंडियन बट ही इज ब्राजीलियन।
हैं
शायद। ओए ओए मैं ओ मुझे लगा मिस हो गया।
वो
वेट सेन का आईजीएल कौन है? सेन का आईजीएल कौन है?
सेन का आईजीएल I think so वो है ससी
सैसी आई गेस
Firing a blind shot off, but it actually didn't trigger onto Les.
अरे
That's so much damage.
नैनो स्वॉर्म पे पूरा डैमेज ले लिया टेंस ने
Be alive, facing
टेंस डरता है क्या
taken out cleanly. Now Tens is going to be playing a 4 position here.
ये करना क्या चाह रहा है ये
Might be able to get a one and done.
कुछ नहीं
And Sassy with that ult plant, Wingman got the thrash online.
एक सेकंड वैलो में भी काम करता है क्या हेड नीचे करना
हाँ हर किसी में करता है क्या
ले भाई
ऐसी 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 तो वो देखा नहीं लोटस पे वो कैसे कर रहे थे टॉप पे
हाँ नहीं वो तो नीचे करना वो तो क्राउच कर रहा है वहाँ पे
हाँ बट यहाँ पे भी होता है वो
शीश भाई
ये क्राउच करके बैठ
मुझे नहीं पता था क्राउच करके नीचे की तरफ एम करना
हाँ नहीं दिखता है उधर
मुझे लगा सिर्फ बीजेएमआई में करते हैं
तो बाद में मारने पे थोड़ा दिक्कत देता है वो फिर
मुझे लगा सिर्फ बीजेएमआई में करते हैं
तो दिक्कत हो जाती है
सड़क नहीं साधक साधक ओहो क्या बात है
ओ भाई साहब वाह
साधक मैं तो प्रोनाउंसिएशन ही आज पहली बार सही किया मैंने अरे हाँ इंडियन एक्सेंट के हिसाब से देखो तो साधक ही हुआ साधक से सैदा नमक याद आ रहा है लॉल हेलो क्या चाहिए इसमें हेलो
इसका मतलब है हिमालयन सॉल्ट
हाँ
no
those who know नहीं your brain खराब oh shot
my brain is not braining my brain is not braining
जाके खरीद ले फिर
my brain is not braining बोल रहा हूँ मैं
तभी तो बोली sounds too Indian हाँ it sounds so Indian but I don't think so he's from India भाई फुल
तूने अपना दिमाग कितने में खरीदा था
फुल मिड रे फुल मिड
207 रुपीस
सिर्फ लेस के पास राइफल है और एक के पास ही शरीफ है बाकी ओह वाओ दो तो क्लासिक पे खेल रहे हैं
भाई क्लासिक किंग्स है लो
बस पराग मुझे क्यों म्यूट किया मैं थोड़ी किया मैंने म्यूट नहीं किया राज सेम रूल सेम
सस्ते में मिला
बस 13 से अंदर नमक I genuinely don't understand this yeah exactly
सस्ते में मिल गया रे मीनाक्षी तेरे को दिमाग
ओए
वही तो
बैक स्टेप तो है
बैक स्टेप बोलते ब्रो
left available for them. So a thrifty round for Loud. That's what you want to see.
दे दिया भाई राउंड दे दिया
खुद सही नहीं है लक्षण की तो बात ही नहीं है
ठीक है यार यार इसी बच्ची हो मैं 10 साल की बच्ची हूँ
भाई
शॉट तो था यार
क्यूसी के ने निकाला है भाई राउंड
म्यूट किसने किया भाई
अरे कैसा टेबल चाहिए क्या बोलता पराग है ना
बढ़िया है रे नीचे की तरफ पीसी लगे हैं सारे एकदम अरेंज्ड और पूरा स्पेस है
हाँ बच्चे ही तो सीधा सेंधा नमक वाली बातें करते वही तो
कौन बोल रहा है जेपी
जेपी बोल रहे हैं
यार मुझे म्यूट किसने किया ब्रो कौन है अरे भाई गलती से हो गया वराज चिल मार वो 3-2 हो रहा है ओह
दो भाई तो बच्चे हैं वो तो नहीं करते वही तो इतना प्यारा बच्चा हो गया ये बातें नहीं करता मैं
सही बात है
देख देख कैसे झूठ बोल रही है
वो अंकल हो ठीक है
एटलीस्ट अंकल तो मैं इधर थोड़ी
मैं तो आंटी हूँ ना
सेंसेशनल किसकी आंटी है तू
वो मुझे नहीं पता वो मेरे से मत पूछ
Yeah, you really have to do it by pushing into areas. And again, you don't really have the ability to flash re-clear spots.
भाई क्या है भाई वाइपर के
यार ये वाइपर लाइनर बहुत खतरनाक है भाई खतरनाक
That's got its own danger.
ये क्या ट्यूब पे गिरेगा क्या ओ मिड पे
this next round. 4 players grouped up on defense.
सेंसेशनल तो है, मेरी आंटी है।
क्या वाली आंटी?
बोला आंटी आओ क्या, आंटी में बजाओ क्या,
है बचाओ क्या क्या?
कुछ दे भाई, गाना नहीं सुने हो तुम? यस आई एम योर आंटी।
आंटी क्या लिख रहे हो यार मनन भाई आप?
एक सेकंड, क्या लिख रहे हैं चैट में, मुझे भी आने दे।
नहीं नहीं मेरी चैट पे बच्चे अलाउड नहीं है।
आंटी को
अच्छा
भाई घंटी की बात हो रही है। हेलो हेलो क्या, काफी स्लो जा रही है सेन। ओ ओ भाई
भाई मौली का हुक है, उसको पता ही नहीं है क्या बात है। नहीं
He's going to be notifying his presence, at least with the removal of that turret attack from Sadak. He's hoping to force them out wide. Took a glimpse of that one, still 10 HP. Leave it to Zelsis. Kova, there's no real chances here. There's no real chances. Maybe managed to get the second, but no.
तीसरी आंटी की हेलो भाई, क्या बातें करते हो भाई तुम लोग। PGCL क्या, ये क्या बात है?
Yeah, they missed Zekken, but they keep good snowman control. They fight from kitchen. They have good crossfires on people. Look at how Sadak, playing around orange, is able to pick up Zekken. I think Sen should be quite cautious if they're sending B hits over and over and over.
अच्छा, अब सेन का टाइम आउट।
A side of the map does look more of a weakness for Loud. They tend to play it for retake more often. The flash dizzy combo on A is just
टीमर को फॉलो कर रहे हैं बस ऑडियंस। अच्छा जी,
और क्या,
जितना
भी हंसले, इट इज व्हाट इट इज। हा
that there are many more opportunities for Loud to get wins here on Icebox than we saw on Split. Right? Split from Sen is perfection, but not every map
पीछे क्या मस्त लग रहा है ना।
फुल टिंटेड ब्लैक वो लगा रखा है, ग्लास एकदम प्रीमियम लुक दे रहा है।
अरे उनका होगा,
स्पॉन्सर कर रखा है ना उसने
ओमन वालों का।
And then they just dominated the game. So I think this might be their first one.
दीदी ने क्या लिखा है? गो सेंटिनल। ये
ओए सेकंड
So looks like John QT is the one who's brought that one up. Might get sold, but it looks like he should have money to spare if it goes poorly.
जैकन को अडॉप्ट करूंगी मैं। बिल्कुल।
अडॉप्ट करने के लिए पैसे हैं, तुम तो गरीब हो ना।
ओ भाई साहब,
बात से तू क्या बोलना चाहती कि तू बहुत अमीर है?
मूवमेंट तो है। फॉर श्योर मीनाक्षी, मुझे तो भेजा नहीं, बट तूने एक भी, मैं तो मना कर दिया कि तू दिला नहीं थी कुछ।
वो उसके लिए नहीं लिख रही, उसके ऊपर मैंने एक टेक्स्ट भेजा।
But Sen are not going for anything too aggressive at the beginning of the round. They're
मेरे को तो नहीं आया।
As soon as 2E's puts up this high tide,
और
it makes it feel like there's many players waiting.
अच्छा, जैकन के लिए I'll earn करो फिर। इनको पता कैसे रखता है कि इनको अभी टाइमिंग देनी है? गिनते हैं क्या ये लोग?
मतलब कौन सी टाइमिंग?
अरे मतलब कि इतनी देर में अब ये वॉल डाउन होगी एनिमी की।
हाँ मतलब वो नॉर्मल है ना, पता रहता है मुझे ये डाउन।
Going to be pitting, committing into this one. This is interesting. I mean, even though the money is a little bit wild still, not a lockdown being invested. I mean, that is absolutely crazy stuff still. Maybe feeling like it's necessary now. John QT getting into this spot and this position.
Oi, क्यों?
So detained and dealt with. Bit committed with the ultimates here on either side, but it's Loud winning out.
यार क्या थ्रो कर रहे?
जॉन क्यों गया आगे?
Both ults that were used there probably should have.
जॉन इसलिए गया था क्या कि आगे एक आधा पिक मिल जाएगी उसको? वो लोग पुश कर रहे होंगे तो, क्योंकि वो पीछे जाता तो अल्ट में भी।
वही होगा क्योंकि पीछे जाता तो अल्ट बंद हो जाती है।
हाँ वही ना। रे कोई ना निकलेगा।
There should be the round. What the timeout was scored for at least. Adjustments there with a deep knife. Now very heavy.
ये बैग वाला बैग मैंने तनीशा जो कितना मासूम शरीफ सा बच्चा है ये वैसे वाला अच्छा नहीं लगा बट ठीक है
भाई सब लोग सेंटिनल्स को वोट कर रहे हैं चैट में क्या बात है पकड़ लिया
बट होगा क्या उसका क्रिश भी एबिलिटी उसको क्या करना चाहिए एससी एवेंचुअली बैक गया लाउड का लेस अरे शीश ब्रो नॉइस स्पैम ओ टाइमिंग कर दी जेल्सिस ने ओह सेकंड टेंस दोनों गए एक साथ भाई हाय लगा दिया
Players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the moves forward.
Time by करना इनको.
Kawazine, and 2 years. That is just
नहीं रे.
That looked like a checkmate situation. SEN were running out of post-plant utility, sure, but they still had a crossfire from 3 different areas.
तो ये तो पीजी है, I agree 100%. अरे बिल्कुल. Valo, रमवानु, Red Bull, पीवानु, मजा, नी लाइफ. बात तो सही है.
बराबर
एग्जैक्टली सबसे शरीफ मैं ही हूँ हेलो सबसे शरीफ मैं हूँ
खेलने के लिए पीसी का सेटअप का जो प्राइस रहेगा वो कौन देगा रेड बुल का पैसा कौन देगा
वो स्पॉन्सर की बात कर रहा है
ओह अच्छा ऐसा क्या माय बैड आई टेक इट बैक
मत जाए लाइव भाई स्पॉन्सर हो जाएगा भाई ओए ओह चलो ओके
Excellent. Yeah, okay. They play him over towards A. Last round he walked down to B. This time he's over towards B. So difficult to.
ले भाई कर दिया
Oh, hello, counter spam.
नल कमांड हो गया रे पापा नहीं
नहीं दो what
Plenty of time and space brought for the rest of these loud boys to really get into the action. Auxiliaries are here. Wide face by Zelsis. Traded though. Drop down. And John QT again isolated in this 1 versus 2 position. Familiar scenes for him to reload. Surely going to be here. Yes, very quick onto the angle with the punish.
What a round from QCK.
अबे यार क्या थ्रो कर रहे हैं लोग अभी अचानक
got them started on this map. Takes an early angle, hits the shot. And then he's there to punish. This is now 5 in a row for Loud to really get the gears going.
I was talking about the attack side for both of these teams being good, but I mean, so far it's clearly Loud are the ones who have stepped up. Won't go quietly into the night. That is a disgusting shot. QCK with his op.
Zekan's Achilles heel.
Yeah. Barely tagging onto him.
स्पॉन्सर 2.0
कोई नहीं बोलेगा कि
वो सभी शरीफ है
तूने जिंक्स किया है
and now they've given it to Kawanzine.
तो भी ऐसे परफॉर्मेंस देनी है तो I would recommend Indian try planning some other FPS game जैसे उस दिन I was playing Vampire Blood
सेंसिस विन हैं सेंसिस लाउड मेरा कीबोर्ड ही ऐसा है जो तेरा नाम ऐसा लिखता लॉल
जिंक्स कह रहा है
नहीं किया मैंने
क्या है तूने
भाई क्या चल रहा है लेस को क्या हुआ
मैं बोल तो रहा भाई लेस देख 12-3 पे
Yeah, I mean it feels like a Loud that is very very angry.
कहाँ दिख रहा है 12-3 पे
लेस 12-3 पे और उसका
when they've already won 5 rounds in a row and the game plan's working. Does less need to
I
force
call
those
sense
fights and take the 1v1s? No, but he's
फ्लॉलेस कर दिया भाई
He's less. He does just have these moments where he decides to take over a game, and he's been pushing up on A looking for that duel, but Zelsis has not been giving it to him. If they're B defaulting and they leave Zelsis with the killjoy utility on A, Zelsis plays it really safe. And John just took a jiggle there and decided
खेला हो गेम फन है सही में स्ट्रीम पे है फ्री पे
ओ भाई क्या हो रहा है ये भाई दो निकालो यार
sorely underestimated by a variety of people coming into it. I mean, he doesn't play the most flashy roles, but can't deny his individual talent, his skill.
now SEN on a weird buy. looking like they want to just set up for that default A hit. Get tens up over on 2 pipes, where he's got that flash angle.
Turret broken in mid.
Oh, the flash. Actually not in the right spot.
Really deep flash.
Oi, nice second.
Decided to take the re-peek. Dizzy shot fired straight into the wall there. Zekken wins it out though.
Oi, nice one.
Dealt with. Accounted for. Now you're going to see it. The reckoning pressing forward.
Oh.
Loud, not giving up any space. They want to take it right back away from them. Already you can see it at deep position.
क्या भाई क्या मार रहे हैं मामल stream.
The triangle of death set up. This time though, Thrash taking that first contact. Zelsa's winning that fight.
अरे Zelsa's nice one.
And retaking now with this operator just becomes a dire situation. And Zelsa's is running a mockery over them. Taking liberties.
भाई Zelsis आ गया वापस.
Why not? He
अरे.
Planted for Sassy, tapping Sadak over and around. Spotted one.
Sassy.
Sadak now, but time surely working against in the jump spot. The jiggle John QT trying to gamble and dice with Dev himself here all the way through. That is immaculately played.
John with another clutch.
नहीं.
So similar to his
कसम से भाई कितना intense है ये.
saw him play against Kawanzine.
अरे वहाँ फराग भाई पता है आज माइनक्राफ्ट में वन पीस वाला मॉड खेल रहा था क्या ही मजे आए. वन पीस वाला मॉड मतलब मैं म्यूट पे हूँ कस थोड़ा गेम देख रही हूँ शिद्दत से बहुत इंटेंस है बे. हाँ मैं सर फुट दूंगी यार हैपनिंग. अरे चिल
मैं आया जरा.
वो ये क्या था. ये कौन सा फ्लैश था भाई. डबल ऑफ चल रही है. एक सेकंड क्या साइड में एंगल है.
Cuts this one up, mosh pit into the back now. This time SEN fighting too. And nail! But you're up against cowards in John.
Oh, John QT. खतरनाक. ओए.
The ropes, the pit has been earned. 88 health to his name, he just needs to survive. Spray down.
Oh! Sheesh.
With him toppling Ace on the cars, the crowd wants it. The people are chanting.
Ace. अरे यार. Shit रे John. Insane.
When his heart was looking so damn poor.
And round 11, round 12, the player to salvage it is John.
Hey bhai.
Beautiful spray transfer there, and then getting the third on the rope too. All coming off the back of winning the 1v1 clutch. To get sent up to 4, well he's done it to get him to 5.
It's like if my second QT and his team is not winning, देख लेना पीछे मैं क्या करती. अरे मुझे क्या करे. मैं थोड़े कुछ कर रहा हूँ. मैं तो उल्टा जितवा रहा हूँ कोशिश कर रहा हूँ.
मेरी अभी हार्ट बीट ऊपर नीचे जा रही है.
नहीं मैं देखती हूँ VCT. And Ruru are average first time VCT viewers. And he is match MVP for real. भाई John insane. मैं तेरे को कुछ नहीं करूँगी खुद करूँगी. अरे ये क्या बात पागल है क्या. मेरा सेटअप कर देना फ्री हुआ तब. ऐसा पोकेमॉन वाला मॉड होता है जो पोकेमॉन प्लस एडवेंचर के एलिमेंट डाल देता है माइनक्राफ्ट में. वन पीस वाला मॉड है डेविल्स फ्रूट्स पायरेट्स हाकी मेरी Minecraft में
Talon, G2, and also Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay. That's a healthy representation. I like those picks. Now, last but not least, can you give a quick shout out to the fans? Maybe get them to buy some Loud bundles. How about that?
Yeah, sure. First of all, buy Loud bundle, and thank you guys for cheering for Loud. It's a close match. We are top 4. Last Masters we weren't really great, but I hope this one we can get the title.
All right, you heard it from Cariano. Let's get back into
Let's
the game.
go. मुझे कूदना नहीं पड़ेगा किधर से भी. अभी क्या कर रहा है. हे बाग इतना क्या है भाई. Let us be excited in peace room. Exactly. जी. Who's this? कुछ नहीं हिमांग बस बैठा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे. सो जाऊंगा थोड़ी देर में. क्या बात है, चलो भाई लेट्स गो, ये होने वाला बहुत इंसेन.
SEN have won every pistol so far in this series. So if they're able to get another one on the board here, that's just been such a phenomenal advantage for them to work with the entire.
अभी जो जीतेगा उसको अच्छी खासी मोमेंटम मिलेगी.
One of the teams that buy sheriffs the most in these pistol situations. Often there's two players on the team with them.
Trying to take those long range fights.
फुल मिड और ए पे खेल रहे हैं लोग अभी, स्पॉन से खेल रहे हैं. क्या सेकंड पुश करेगा, क्या सेकंड पुश कर रहा है.
क्या हुआ पिछले राउंड में?
पिछला राउंड निकाल दिया भाई जैक, उसने जॉन क्यूटी ने खत्म कर दिया भाई लाउड को.
Almost is.
4K. ओए ओए नहीं नहीं.
No trade in sight. Second dash activated.
Aye.
Yeah, that's just wasted. And he was expecting more pace towards that.
कुछ नहीं है मांग.
Called that pause.
अब विजुअल स्ट्रीम. अच्छा फिर कल तो मैं बिजी हूँ, परसों से खेलेंगे माइनक्राफ्ट. ओके. No, I don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
One and done angle. The dash that we talking about prior is gone. Loud. We're going to have to clear this one. Bodies might do it. Surely. Ghost moment. Ghost moment. Not getting away with too much more still. 1 for 1. Drop down. Celsius. Taking up space back towards the
Still, SEN can.
Playing some supportive util though, and Tens is the one holding it. So, flash repeat time.
Yo, nice. Nice.
हिमांग हेलो बोल रहा है.
क्या?
हिमांग तेरे को हेलो बोल रहा है.
14 HP.
7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak with that plan. So only way he goes down to it. And it leaves it just up to less. 1 versus 1. Viper versus Viper.
They should know that less is this week.
1 HP बस, 1. बस हेडशॉट नहीं खाना.
जीत गए.
अरे भाई उसने हेडशॉट मार दिया तो क्या जीतेगा.
इसे राइट ही मार तो जीत गए ना.
एक गोली मार दिया उसने, जीत गए.
अरे पप्पी कर दिया तो जीत गए. छोड़ो.
जीत गई. नाइस. ओ भाई साहब, शीश ब्रो. अरे डॉग भाई है वीसी पे बिग पंखा उनके लिए. हिमांग बिग पंखा भेज रहा तेरे को, लगा लियो अच्छे से घर पे.
अरे थैंक यू भाई, मेरे टेबल के बाजू भी लगूंगा.
माय सेम्पाइज कैन डू इट. क्या बात है. पेजी भाई बताओ तुम्हारा भी सेटअप करवा दें क्या वन पीस क्राफ्ट. खेलूंगा होनी मैं, टाइम मिल नहीं रहा मुझे खुद को खेलने का, प्रैक्टिस करने का नहीं मिल रहा मुझे अभी. जॉन क्यूटी वाइपर डेफ. स्ट्रीम पे ना खेलो बट अगर ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेलना हो तो कर दी पप्पी. सेन बाबू विन करवाओ. ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ. नहीं नहीं ना, ये तो दिक्कत दे दी. ये दिक्कत दे दी. आउटलॉ दे दी भाई.
Sadak not willing to give away his life to the Molly once more for the plan. So, that util out.
2 of these players will die to a one shot from the alley.
यार उनके एक ही बंदे के पास 150 HP है, वो भी मर गया.
Seeking to reclaim a bit of that territory, a bit of that ground, and he has slowed it down enough for the spike.
दोनों 150 वाले मर गए. लॉल.
हाँ वही तो.
The Verge are getting thriftied.
2 शॉट.
दो शॉट ब्रो. One more to catch up. I just want to see second cutie smile.
It looks like a save to be honest, but they're still going to try and fight over it.
ओए.
Still opportunities and danger here.
2v4 है ना?
2v3 हो गया. 2v2 हो गया. लॉल. How? ओ पीछे. टाइमिंग टाइमिंग. भाई फ्लैंक देखो टेंस का.
It's not going to be planted out wide. Less does he even acknowledge it. The reload is heard here. Close. Quarters again. Cuts it up into the angle. 1 versus 1. But it really should never have been here in the first place. Knife tags it. That was a rough.
ओए. Shit.
The head is collected.
भाई क्या निकाला है.
That is a crucial one for Tens.
भाई कसम से.
I mean, both Less and Tens getting value out of the play that they went for.
भाई पूरा फ्लैंक लेके आया भाई, सेक्सी सनोपी।
Because of John being able to deny the plant, and the spike went walkabouts into Snowman. Could not have gone better, the timing in that round for TenZ.
And despite SEN winning that follow-up round, it was really
TenZ भाई TenZ,
I'm back baby. Hi, what's up G?
just take a full eco.
Yeah. And so a really bizarre start to this half. Yeah. SEN win the pistol. You expect them to get up the momentum that they have
insane
done.
भाई,
Every other
insane
half that we've watched so
कसम
far.
से।
Instead they're taking an
तो राउंड कितने ज्यादा वो गए हैं, क्रूशियल।
Dealt with here. What a snap to the side. QCK deleted off the face of the map. Is responded in kind here. Sadak.
एक सेकेंड, इनके पास अगर बाय नहीं है तो पुश क्यों किया? अच्छा क्योंकि बाय नहीं है, बट फिनिक्स नहीं, एक के पास शायद से जैकन के पास था बाय इकलौता, या राइफल बोले तो वही आगे चला गया। अभी हेलो, अभी क्या अभी हर जगह रहना पड़ता है मांग। आप यहाँ नहीं भाई, वो आ जाता है कभी कभी।
बाय बाय जेपी, गुड नाइट। पीएसएल में कौन जीता?
TenZ में देखा, TenZ में देखा जॉन क्यूटी को ज्यादा ही गॉड बन रहा तो उसको भी बनना। अरे सैडक
shooting fish in a barrel. You can see SEN had no idea there that Sadak could see the spike.
तुझे बारूगा स्टार्ट से हिबांग को नहीं पता था। अगर रहता ऐसे तो हिबांग को पता होता कि तू यहाँ रहता। नहीं स्टार्ट से मैं दिया किस दिन भाग जाऊंगा हर जगह से। लॉल कॉलेज नहीं जा रहा तू? कहीं कहीं कहाँ जा रहा था?
बैंगलोर जा रहा था ये।
LLB वोट क्या करने जाता? अरे राज हैप्पी बर्थडे।
हैप्पी बर्थडे राज।
हैप्पी बर्थडे राज।
ये बाग खुद नहीं था। अरे तो आज की थोड़ी बात हो रही है, ऐसे पता हो याद मत क्यों क्या हुआ। चलो पीछे भाई जीएन फिर बाय बाय जेपी, गुड नाइट टेक केयर।
गुड नाइट जेपी।
यार हमें भी ऐसे कोई गुड नाइट बोलने वाला चाहिए।
गुड नाइट डॉग, सो जा।
सो जा।
अबे चुप हो जा पराग।
भाई निब्बे नीचे हमको।
मैं नहीं हूँ।
ए जैकन कैसे मर रहा है लो? ओए ओए QCK QCK 1 HP है। QCK 1 HP है। गुड इज द नाइट। क्या पता कब जाना पड़े हैं, मतलब
इधर
कल आना भी ना,
इधर जाना पड़े
पता नहीं।
थैंक यू,
थैंक्स अ लॉट परव। अच्छा जी, कौन है परव? ये लाउड की
TRX आउट हो गई भाई।
भाई ये मैच नहीं निकलेगा SEN का। निकलेगा 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 निकलेगा। हेलो पराग, वेलकम वेलकम। कल आना ओपन मधुस वॉइस नहीं रुडू, एक्चुअली इट्स माय हॉबी रुडू।
क्या कीबोर्ड कितना मस्त है।
सब क्या? ओह
तेरे पे फुल साइज कीबोर्ड है ना?
नहीं नहीं,
तू भी 60% वाला है।
पराग भाई, पराग भाई सेकंड को नजर लगा दिया क्या मैंने? देख ले अब
दूध पीता है भाई, क्या लिख रहे हो भाई तुम?
पगार देना पराग, पगार तो पराग को नहीं मिल रही है।
मिलेगा मिलेगा सून।
हैं? क्या मिलेगा?
पगार।
हैं? क्या?
पगार भाई पगार, सैलरी। साले गुजरातियों के पगार नहीं पता।
Only's orb, only
भाई
second
हम लोग
seed,
बिजनेस
both
वाले हैं ना,
diamonds,
पगार
and
नहीं
look,
होता
there's a
हमारा।
stack here. There's a flash repeat as well with a dizzy
तो
ring.
देते तो हो गए ना, फ्री में रखते हो सब कुछ। लेकिन तुम लोग का जबरदस्ती का प्यार नहीं चाहिए तभी वो थ्रो कर रहा है लॉल। अरे 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 हो गया भाई, हो गया हो गया, खत्म कर दिया सड़क ने।
भाई हो गया।
मॉड का बैंक अकाउंट में पहुंच जानी चाहिए पगार।
भाई 2 चाट है
ये मैच नहीं जीत रही सेन। ए रुरु, ऐसा मैसेज नहीं डिलीट करने का।
गंदी बात। भाई सड़क ने पढ़ लिया भाई अपने हाथ का जो टैटू था वो 2 बार।
हाँ सही बात, ये की बात छिल ली। ये तो मेरे को क्या, मैं तो हर जगह घूमता रहता। ओलिवी हैं? मेरे को 1 सेकंड को लगा एल्विश क्यों लिख
है ना, है ना, है ना, है ना। सेम भाई सेम, नो कैप।
मैं कह रहा एल्विश लव यू क्यों लिखा है?
यार आसपास को मिस कर रहा हूँ यार मैं।
जाओ जेल जाओ, अभी रूरू बोलती है।
भाई शीश भाई क्या है कंट्रोवर्सी? अरे भाई चाहिए मुझे कंट्रोवर्सी, कौन करेगा? डर तू करेगा? कंट्रोवर्सी करते चलो।
चल चल अपन दोनों मिलते हैं फिर, ठीक है?
फिर वीडियो बना के वायरल करते हैं।
मैं रील बनाऊंगी।
कैमरा छिपा देंगे साइड में।
मैं नहीं आ रहा हूँ फिर।
ओ भाई ये कौन सा लाइनअप है अब? ओह इस तीसरी कून, ओए जैकन मारते। अरे यार कसम से
सुन रहा है वो पराग, रुक कॉल।
भाई साहब देखो ना भाई, एंगल से कैसे कैसे लोग निकल जाते हैं। ओ ओ लेस, अच्छा लेस तो पीछे है।
अरे मेरी तरफ से भी भाई ले चैट में ही आ गई वो।
ओ लेस निकलेगा क्या अभी?
हाँ निकलेगा।
Allowed overcooking this a little, using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site. It's Zekken really. It's
ओ शिट पढ़ लिया सेन ने।
Forward misses the shot. Now he has to really just use those smokes to evacuate. The ire of Loud. They're already fast onto the approach. They're going back to A. They're going back to A. Sadak's like, guys, there's no one here.
Zelsis
Expect him to be a defender with this spot.
ओए वो कौन है?
ये अपना सदक।
हाँ सड़क कहाँ है? क्यों क्यों देख के? ओ ओ ओ ओ भाई साहब क्या है ये, क्या हो रहा है?
क्या पोजीशनिंग थी भाई ये?
बूम, अरे फुल वी हो रहा भाई। दोनों को मैं मारूंगी। नियॉन मैन आज किया पराग ने गेमर ने मानुष के साथ ई लफड़ा, दी 2 गाली और मारे 2 मुक्के।
पराग एक बार नियॉन मैन को ये करो इमिटेट।
मैं सुनता ही नहीं नियॉन मैन को।
अच्छा नेवर माइंड।
मैं सुनता ही नहीं।
मैं भी नहीं सुनता।
अरे वाह।
स्फीरो को करना पराग।
स्फीरो कैसे करता है? बहुत दिनों से नहीं देखा मैंने। मैं बीजे में भी नहीं देखा पूरा ये सब।
वेल बोलता है, हर चीज के लिए वेल बोलता है।
वेल गाइस, यहाँ पे हम लोग को देख सकते हो कि सेन काफी अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही थी, लेकिन बाद में लाउड हमारी जो है कमबैक करती हुई दिखाई दे रही है। बस
लाउड का ये जो मैप है ना, लाउड का ये जो मैप है ना, बहुत ही अच्छा है। और इसमें अगर सैन कुछ ही तरह से कमबैक कर सकती है तो ये लाउड के लिए बहुत ज्यादा नुकसान दे सकता है। काइंड ऑफ
और डीप वॉइस से करना है।
पराकाश
और कितना डीप वॉइस?
इतना भी डीप नहीं होना चाहिए।
अब ज्यादा डीप हो जाएगा तो फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगी ना।
भाई मेरे को गलत
लाउड विनिंग इजी लग रहा है बट थर्ड सैन निकाल देगी फिर सनसेट है। आई होप सो। ओ भाई रस्टेड गार्डियन जेलसिस ब्रो क्यों
जिंक्स कर दिया इसने गार्डियन को।
ओवर पी क्यों करना है?
कमेंट कर और भाई नहीं आता यार मेरे को। मैं पहले करता था यार, कास्टर था मैं पहले।
मानुष का दिमाग ठीक करना कोई मानुष का दिमाग तो सिर्फ डो प्रो ठीक कर सकता है।
वो ठीक कर
जो
देते
प्रो
भाई,
ठीक
तो-
करना।
नहीं भाई कोई नहीं कर सकता, सिर्फ वो।
वो थी वो है वही रहेगी।
लेकिन वो लापता है।
आए लेट्स गो।
कास्टर वाला नहीं, कंटेंट वाला कमेंट्री कैसे करूं मैं समझ ही नहीं पा रहा हूं।
ए कौन ओ
ओ भगा।
Drop down with only 12 seconds left. There's no plan online and stun. Here, up and away.
ये
Up
क्या
jump
था?
around. And Sentinels. Wow. They grasp it in the midst of all
What?
that.
What the heck? ये कैसे निकला? थर्ड सैन निकाल लेगी। इनको थर्ड मैच का क्या फैक्टिश है, क्यों जाना होता है पता नहीं भाई। सोवा गंदा होगा अभी।
ये क्या हुआ? एक बार मुझे रिप्ले नहीं है।
उसने स्पैम किया। ओ उसने लोकेशन दी, स्पैम किया रे।
क्या दिमाग है यार।
नाइस पे सिंपाइस
लेट्स गो।
सिंपाइस गॉट सिंपुई।
यहाँ पे ज़ेकिन अपनी ऑफ लगाते हुए दिख रहे थे, बैक होते हुए यहाँ पे।
लेस ओ टेंस
ने विफ कर दिया यहाँ पे एंड भाई बॉल ही आती हुई केजी की तरफ से। ज़ेकिन ने एक शॉट मार लिया।
लाउड एंड सेंटिनल्स एकदम बराबरी की टक्कर देते हुए क्या यहाँ पर लाउड को प्लांट करने दिया जाएगा? यहाँ पर बिल्कुल प्लांट डिनायल चल रहा है। लाउड को पूरा बैकफुट पर ढकेला जा रहा है। लाउड पूरा साइड से बाहर जा चुकी है।
प्लांट करने की कोशिश करेगी लाउड यहाँ पे। ज़ेकिन अपनी
और नीचे
ज़ेकिन ने
ओ
बंदा है दिखा नहीं मारते हुए यहाँ पे ज़ेकिन एंड यहाँ पे सेंटिनल्स राउंड जीतते हुए फाइनल।
यहाँ पर कोइजिन को निकाला गया है सैन के टीममेट के द्वारा। वो सैन बोल रहा हूँ, ज़ेकिन के टीममेट के द्वारा।
क्या आप ऐसी गंदी कमेंट कर
फिलहाल तो मैं कुछ भी कर रहा हूँ। 10 क्लच फिलहाल तो 10 विफ्ट हुआ।
ये क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? तो बहुत खुश है।
कमबैक व्हाट? देखो भाई क्या होता है अगर पीक लिया। हाँ नाइस।
ज़ेकिन जाते हो ऑफ पे। यहाँ पे फाइनली एक ऑफ शॉट मिलता हुआ। नाइस पिक ज़ेकिन की तरफ से।
नाइस फर्स्ट ब्लड ज़ेकिन की तरफ से।
3 बंदे जाते हुए बी साइड पे ऑलरेडी लाउड की टीम है। आईपीएल कमेंट्री बाय 2 noobs.
Tense is a human too.
By 2 pro.
तो Robert Tense is a student of Mathematics. तो होना ही है lol. ए लेस ऊपर चढ़ा। नाइस रीड। भाई 2 निकलेंगे क्या साथ में? मुझे लग रहा है 2 निकलेंगे। ओ रोप पे पैनिक हुआ भाई क्यूसी के।
The pit invested in a 3v4 here.
That's dirty.
It does cover the spike.
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it, and he still has 2 snake bites as well. That will put the time pressure now.
यहाँ पे 3v4 का सिचुएशन बनता हुआ। वाइपर के अल्ट में देखते हैं कौन-कौन सरवाइव कर पाता है। पराग सर आप क्या कहना चाहोगे? क्या ये राउंड सेंटिनल्स निकाल पाएगी?
मेरे हिसाब से अगर गेको निकाल दिया, नहीं निकाला, अरे निकल गया।
नहीं कमेंट। यहाँ पे सेंटिनल्स राउंड निकालते हुए पता ही नहीं चला कब सेंटिनल से डिफ्यूज कर लिया। And this is why you need Gecko in each and every game.
विंगमैन बोलता है मुझे फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता। मैं अलग डायमेंशन में हूँ भाई, तुम खेलते रहो। देखिए उसके नीचे मौली पड़ी है भाई, उसको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा।
Small guy doing his work.
Oh, sexy, nice, sexy, मजा आ गया। Oh, one more for equalizer, guys. Wingman is the coolest. I love playing Gecko bhai.
यहाँ पे
Pikachu is the best.
यहाँ पे लाउड वाले एपी जाते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं। मिड पे वाइपर वॉल ने वाइपर और के साथ खेलता हुआ है वाइपर। 2 बंदे
सेकंड का क्यूट ये।
क्या लगता है ये लोग ए साइड लेने में सफलता पाएंगे कि नहीं?
जितना सैन के पोजीशनिंग को देखकर लगता है कि वो लोग सोच रहे हैं कि बी हिट हो सकता है। अगेन मिस। ये फर्स्ट पिक निकालना है रे। ये फर्स्ट पिक निकालना है रे।
4 बजे साइड पे आ चुके हैं, प्लांट करना शुरू कर दिया है केजे ने।
केजे का लॉकडाउन लग चुका है, सैन का डिफेंडर्स किल जॉय का लॉकडाउन एक्टिवेट हो चुका है। एंड मे बी ये टाइम देगा थोड़ा।
Although केजे का जो अल्टीमेट था उतना ज़्यादा डीप नहीं था, कि वैसे प्लेयर्स के पास बहुत अच्छी पोजीशंस थी। यहाँ पे क्यूसी
ओह अरे यार
सड़क को काफी अच्छा मॉली करने की प्रयास,
सड़क को मॉली करने का थोड़ा सा कोशिश रहा।
10 से वापस ऑफ उठा लिए। 10 गॉट 1 पिक। 10 डाउन होते हुए यहाँ पे
नाइस जीजी, नाइस राउंड, नाइस रीटेक, नाइस रीटेक। सेकंड को वीसीटी से पहले खेलते भी देखा है, कभी देखा है गुड बट स्टिल। अरे भाई
कमेंट्री ट्राई कर भाई, ये गेम पे गुजराती कमेंट्री। हेलो
हेलो गन क्यों फेंका, गलती से गिरा भाई उससे।
गुजराती कमेंट्री करने का आइडिया काफी अच्छा है, बट अभी नहीं करना चाहूंगा।
वो माइनक्राफ्ट का ना क्या बोलते हैं उसको, नहीं अरे उसको क्या बोलते हैं, क्लच बोलते हैं क्या, जो ऊपर से बाल्टी फेंकते हैं फिर कूदते हैं, बाल्टी पकड़ते हैं फिर नीचे बच जाते हैं गिरने से। अरे नहीं उनको बोलते क्या, बहुत सारी चीजें होती है ना। टाइम आउट, लाउड का टाइम आउट है।
लेट्स गो लाइट लाउड यहाँ पे टाइम आउट लेते हुए 11-11 का स्कोर चल रहा है। जो लोग भी मैनिफेस्टो में बिलीव करते हैं वो लोग जरा 11-11 के बारे में बात कर सकते हैं।
हाँ
बाकी जो नहीं करते वो हम स्कोर की तरफ बात करेंगे।
वो हमसे बात करें।
वो हमसे बात करें।
वैलोरेंट में माइनक्राफ्ट खेलने का प्रयास था लाउड का, बट नहीं सफलता पाए। लाउड अगर लाइट यागामी बन गई तो बनने तो बिना दैट नोट के तो कुछ नहीं होना। भाई मैं रिवर्स साइकोलॉजी लगाता हूँ, उल्टा सपोर्ट करता हूँ तो जिसको जीतना होता है वो जीत जाता है। भाई मैं तो करा ही नहीं आज तक। भाई देखो मानुष भाई मेरा नाम खराब मत करो, ये फीनिक्स भाई को मैंने ही सिखाई है।
मेरे को कमेंट्री ठीक है।
पूछ लेना कभी भी।
अभी कॉल
करो फीनिक्स भाई को मैंने सिखाई है कमेंट्री, पूछ लेना। लाउडर फॉर लाउड। ओए पिक क्या क्यों
Deep dart now. Thrash being used just off the initial tap.
रिस्क टेकर लग रहे हैं हमको Zekken आज की गेम में.
In fact, no detainments because QC.
सेकंड भैया करना क्या चाह रहे हैं मेरे को समझ नहीं रहा.
लेकिन जॉन क्यूटी के
ओए
पास
ओ ये कौन से वो थे नैनो स्वॉर्म्स.
बग वाले एक्चुअली ये अलाउड नहीं होनी चाहिए रे.
Backside gained. Plan for Sadak.
I don't know that.
This time, Moshpit just
ए यो लाइनअप तो है भाई मौली तो है.
potentially in a favored counter here with the retake of Sentinels.
सेकंड भैया खेलो भैया.
But he does back away.
भैया पे आ गई भाई.
भैया बना दे यार.
ए यो नाइस. अरे
काफी अच्छा फ्लैश आता हुआ. 10
टाइमिंग.
को 2 पिक मिलते हुए 10 ड्रॉप डाउन.
टाइमिंग हो गया.
यहाँ पे 1v3 का सिचुएशन है. क्या लगता है?
ओ 1v3 है. ओह ये तो जीत जाएगी आराम से.
वेल हमको लग तो नहीं रहा है कि 1v3 निकल पाएगा लेकिन फिर भी यहाँ पे ट्यूज अपना प्रयास करते हुए 1v3 निकालने का.
लेट्स गो. कम बैक गाइस. कम बैक. आई वाज कोटिंग पराग. यू वाज कोटिंग. मेरा ग्रुप में विश कर दो सबको पता चल जाएगा. वाह वाह राज. वाह राज वाह.
नहीं मैं यूजुअली करती हूँ
है ना पराग. है ना. You know what I mean.
No, that's
यार फिनेटिक की जर्सी में आके लोग सेंटिनल्स को सपोर्ट करते हैं. बहुत बड़ी बात है ये. यहाँ पे ए पे काफी अच्छा शॉट लेने की तैयारी में लेकिन कोई बात नहीं. शॉट मिस करते हुए सेकंड बाय अल्ट में आते हुए साइड पे जेट डैशिंग करती हुई पूरी टीम साइड पे आ चुकी है. कोई भी फ्लैंक पे नहीं है. 4v5 का सिचुएशन है. यहाँ पे टॉप साइड प्लान दिया जा रहा है.
ओटी जा रहा है.
QC की काफी अच्छा पोजीशन ले ली है. यहाँ पे ओटी जाने की शक्यता बहुत ज्यादा ही है. एंड अभी ओटी जाता है.
ओ यो शॉट रे.
यहाँ पे सेकंड बाय एक नॉकडाउन करते हुए सेकंड बाय डाउन होते हुए यहाँ पे काउजी ने मारना शुरू कर दिया है.
बोला था ओटी जा रहा है.
एंड जॉन क्यूटी यहाँ पे जाओ एंड यहाँ पे ये गिफ्ट भी जाता हुआ.
वाह गुजरा. ऐसे नहीं बोलते तो भी कोई नहीं. अरे ऐसे नहीं बोलते. वहाँ चिल चिल चिल. तू तो कर दे. I always predict the correct thing. What? तूने क्या predict किया? मैंने बोला. मुझे लग रहा है 15-13 होगा.
मुझे लग रहा है कि 13-15 होगा.
वाह मैंने भी तो सेम ही बोला भाई.
तूने 15-13 बोला. भाई
अबे मतलब सेंटिनल 15-13 लाउड ऐसा.
वो पता है मेरे को.
ओए ये भी मिस.
Presence there with the operator. He wants a second goal and things. Sassy not expecting it. The rest allowed backing him.
यहाँ पे काफी अच्छा शॉट लेते हुए यूज ने
3 HP है भाई. तो इस
काफी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग.
हाँ
एक मारा एक उसने मारा एक इसने मारा एक उसने मारा. और मैप है क्या? नहीं. अगर ये ओटी गया तो इसके बाद एक और मैप होगा फिर गेम खत्म.
अगर ये हारे तो ओटी तो चला गया.
हाँ मतलब ये हारे तो एक और मैप होगा.
मुझे लग रहा है सेन जीतेगी. जीत जाएगी. ऊपर
होते हुए यहाँ पे
तो इसने 2 निकाले भाई. 3 HP होते 2 निकाल दिए. तो आपने बोला लाउड 15 एंड सेन 13 तो डिफरेंस हुआ ना. He's raised daddy. Second is really not Jet's cutie. He's raised daddy. Oh.
for the same thing. The glass
बता क्या आता
they've
उसको
not found success with this particular.
बेचारा बहुत कंफ्यूज है
But they've been winning anyway. A lot of those defensive rounds towards the end.
No loud. They set their sights over towards B. That's no.
ओए स्लो हुआ ओए
कैरी कौन ने
Wonderful punish onto the corner.
क्या
QCK1 काफी अच्छे से
Set up for success. Set up for map 3. And you got to think it. It's inevitable on top of the ropes. How is he accurate there? Running and gunning, but Tens dealt with.
GG
And a retake with the op. It's a fairy tale moment for second. It will have to be.
नहीं हुआ
Expected the wrap there. So 14 to 12.
ओ भाई साहब
लेट्स गो हम लोग यहाँ पे थर्ड मैप की तरफ बढ़ते हुए
लेट्स गो गाइस भाई साहब कितना इंटेंस था ये जी थर्ड मैप इट इज फिर से एक और यस वी आर गोइंग टू सनसेट गाइस सनसेट कौन से देश में है मैक्सिको में चलो गाइस मैक्सिको चलते हैं लेट्स गो सनसेट ओमेन लेट्स गो स्ने हेलो ओमन गेम प्ले ओमन गेम प्ले दो जेट दिखेंगी हमें
We'll see the sunset guys by second but वो तो भैया है ना रूडो
चलो इतने थोड़ा सा ऐसे नॉर्मली वैलोरेंट खेल लेते हैं
हाँ 2 मिनट में तो गेम चालू हो रहा है वैलोरेंट क्या खेलेगा
2 मिनट में हो रहा है क्या अरे नॉर्मल छोटा सा क्या है बोलते हैं उसको स्विफ्ट प्ले
भाई बारिश तू भी विश कर दे ग्रुप पे कर दिया ब्रदर अगोडोबा क्या
सनसेट दिल्ली का है ना कि मैक्सिको मतलब वहाँ पे जो भी
ये कौन सा बंडल है फॉर्चून हैंड
कौन सा
नया बंडल
है
हाँ वो नॉर्मल वाला फॉर्चून हैंड अच्छा नहीं है बिल्कुल भी
तो नॉर्मल है कब कहाँ से अच्छा होगा 10 for the win हाँ I do think Sentinels will be winning the map अगर 10 ओमन खेल रहा है and केको खेल रहा है
क्या
डोप कुछ पूछ रहा है मेरे से
500 मांगता है हाँ मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ सेन जीत रहा है अभी भाई सनसेट एलए का है ना कि मैक्सिको हाँ एलए का है लॉस एंजलिस मांगता है भाई मांगता भेज 500 भेज
मेरे को भी
चुपके से मेरे को भी भेज देना 100
चुपके से क्यों भेजना है
मेरे को भी
मेरी मर्जी
I need peace I need my senpai win
हाँ 10 ओमन है ससी will be going गेको and सेकंड जेट जाएगा फिर और कौन रहा
सेकंड रेज नहीं जा सकता
एंड रेज भी जा सकता मतलब डुलिस्ट खेलेगा प्रोबब्ली
हाँ डुलिस्ट खेलेगा
क्यूटी फिर वो जाएगा
साइफर जाएगा जॉन क्यूटी तो
एंड और कौन रहा
जेल्सिस बचा ना जेल्सिस वाइपर
खेल सकता है हाँ वाइपर खेल सकता है वो लोग 2 कंट्रोल पे ज्यादा खेलते हैं
हाँ शायद से 2 कंट्रोलर ही खेलेंगे
क्या बेचने को बोले
या इनिशिएटर भी तो हो सकता है
मतलब देखते हैं क्या सीन अगर 10 ओमन लेता है तो फिर दूसरा स्मोक
वही
क्योंकि गेको है ना ऑलरेडी इनिशिएटर पे 2 इनिशिएटर
इतना गिव अवे कर ही रहे हो तो मेरे को भी दे दो लॉल इधर भी आइस बॉक्स वाह यस who's that guy in front of पराग द गेमर ना भाई, जैकन है भाई, मेरे से छोटा है बट लड़का लड़का है भाई। काय का गिव अवे रे, मेरे को आएगा
यार पराग, हम तेरे को यहाँ ऐसे स्टेज पे कब देखेंगे
भाई? देख पाते बट फॉलोअर्स नहीं है मेरे पास, क्या करें?
नहीं मतलब ऐसे प्रोफेशनली खेलते हुए।
प्रोफेशनली नहीं खेल सकता ना मैं, वो एज नहीं है अब मेरी। हाँ, अब मैं 10 घंटे 12 घंटे गेम को नहीं दे सकता एक दिन।
मतलब आपकी कुछ शादी वादी हो रही है क्या?
शादी वादी बचपन से हो रखी है, पढ़ाई से बताओ।
आज मोमेंट पराग।
आज क्या होता है भाई? इट्स अस मोमेंट।
ओ भाई साहब,
आज ही बोल रही हूँ।
आज बोल रही है आज।
अरे ठीक है यार।
मुझे तो जुदे नहीं भाई।
वाह
पराग ही है, बेवफा रूरू बोल रही है।
क्या बोल रही है?
बेवफा।
कौन? पराग ही है बेवफा? कैसे? कुछ नहीं गिव अवे हो रहा। सही बात है, 500 मेरे आ रहे हैं। समझदार को इशारा काफी है। पराग 500 में से 250 दे देना इस अनऑफिशियल मोड को। क्यों भाई?
क्यों? ओह ठीक है पराग। ठीक है पराग यार।
Oh!
This is what you deserve. नहीं दे रहे हो ना?
इसके लिए भाई कौन सा काम? ऐसा तो क्या किया मैंने अभी?
Oh shit, lol भाई। रेना के साथ तो अरे अरे मुझे 1 बजे जाना है। आई वोंट बी एबल टू सी द मैच। अरे कोई ना, निकल जाएगा अच्छा खासा।
मैं बता दूंगी रूरू।
रिवर गार्डियन का रिलोड सेक्सी है।
सेकंड को जितवा देना बस भगवान। तेरे घर पे धक्का डाका डालूंगा।
Yeah, that's the thing that really stuck with me, right? How good he is and always getting away. Especially when he's holding down towards
That miss, तेरे घर पे डाका डालूंगा। छी भाई, इतनी गलत चीजें करते हो यार तुम लोग। छी 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 छी।
Guys, do follow me on Instagram यार। सबको कर दो।
Let's go guys, डॉर्क को और मेरे को इंस्टा फॉलो करो।
आंटी को लावा।
मेरे पास तुम लोग से ज्यादा फॉलोअर्स हैं और मेरी प्राइवेट अकाउंट है, ठीक है?
Flex by the way, we don't
हाँ तो ऐसा ही होता है ना, ऐसे लड़के इन्फ्लुएंसर्स और क्रिएटर्स के साथ।
क्यों बोला था देख मैंने जेनेसिस। हाँ ना,
मैं कहाँ इन्फ्लुएंसर हूँ?
तो लड़कों के साथ होता, वही तो बोला मैंने।
अच्छा
चालू हुआ?
अरे दीदी
Congratulations, Gaur, for completing 100 hours.
मतलब
Watch hours.
किसके?
Dobro का.
तो मेरा नाम क्यों ले रही है?
Dorp नहीं, Dope.
सुनाई दिया
अच्छा ठीक है.
आगे से गलती नहीं होनी चाहिए.
ठीक है सर.
यस.
वो मेरे तो 50 के सामने 300 फॉलोइंग है. लॉल.
मेरी 500 के सामने 1000 फॉलोइंग है.
मेरे 500 के सामने 500 है.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
500 नहीं, 621.
हाँ.
हाँ.
क्या स्टॉकर है ये?
स्टॉकर नहीं, मुझे रखना पड़ता है डिस्कॉर्ड ये स्टैट्स.
थैंक यू
चेंज करना पड़ता है.
स्टॉकर तो है.
फॉलोइंग नहीं बोल रही. फॉलोइंग नहीं बोल रही है. क्यों? और क्या बोल रही है? पहले मैं आइसबॉक्स में ना फेड खेलता था बहुत.
आ गया.
चालू हो गया. आता हूँ मैं इस मैच के बाद.
आजा बाहर आजा.
ओ भाई साहब पड़ी. लेट्स गो. तुमको पीछे छोड़ी आवाज आएगी. नहीं तुमको नहीं, इनको. ओ भाई.
भाई निकालो लाउड है.
थोड़ा लैग होगा गाइस. वेट. ओहो क्या निकाला है ये राउंड.
खाना खाया गया कब का? क्या खाया?
लाउड जीतेगी रे. इजी. रिवर्स साइकोलॉजी लगा रहा है लोग.
लेकिन लाउड 8-4 या तो कुछ कर देते ना तो चांसेस ज्यादा बढ़ते.
हाँ.
मैंने बेट बहुत.
Player standing. Enemy remaining.
It didn't clear Zekken again. This spot is such a blind spot in the way that Loud are playing mid. It's wild. But like I'm saying, Brad, PG tried to set up where,
Need to calm down. You being too loud. अरे खत्म होना भाई. साला 4-0 था 4-2 हो गया.
जिनका कमबैक होना नहीं उनका नहीं हो रहा.
An awkward one to try and play into, especially when Kawazin has almost all of his util. 4 seconds left, he will have the fault line, but there it is. Sends out the aftershock, out wide, forces Celtics, no kill. It's spotted this one. That's second flash, sends them back up with a deep smoke. After really forcing Loud to push forward into this one. Onto it again.
PGCL से कोई प्लेयर है क्या इन प्ले ग्राउंड? बता दे भाई, देख ले जाके.
Defusing now, Sanak onto half, has to be dealt with, has to be
ओ भाई क्या है
ना
ये क्या निकाल दिया इन लोगों ने हटाओ रे मैं मैच ही लीव कर रहा हूँ क्या कर तू क्या अरे यार फैन लगेगा बिना बात
मच करना बैन नहीं
वही कर रहा हूँ
Wow, Loud now, having navigated that round and all the danger it posed, are going to be set up quite nicely at the beginning of this.
It's a matter of time. Too much. Two players from the cam. Fast is the call here for Sentinels. Looking for a couple of kills, but out wide, a little bit too much. Zelsis and QCK.
अटैक पे कौन है सेन
Prioritizing these kills onto
थर्ड राउंड भी किया
line, which he already does. I mean,
he already got it.
नहीं अटैक में थोड़ा हाँ
what damage he can, but Loud's economy is going to be
third round Loud जीत गई.
Ults are starting to come online too. The gamble that Sen went for, it's difficult to assess in hindsight because we're only seeing it having failed, but really there was a lot of
Spike planted.
danger there in round 2. There were possibilities for them.
if it works out. The ult cycle, that built them up ahead of them. They have to follow on their side, but
Simply not the reality we live in though, and that's the first time that Sen have got.
यार कॉल कर से चलो ठीक है टेक टाइम कमल अरे यार
Split and Icebox. This is a new situation where Loud are the ones able to develop some even footing for themselves. Dizzy just to see whether anybody's trying to contest into mid.
interesting enough, I mean, 2 years has opted for the operator. There was a deep guard set up earlier, so he's got this deep line.
Parag मैं आता हूँ फिर.
Giving a lot of mid-round
कहाँ जा रहा है?
information to his team.
एक थोड़ा काम है मेरे को स्ट्रीम बंद करना पड़ेगा.
ठीक है बाय बाय टेक केयर
They're not going to expect it. Yeah, look at it.
ओ भाई
Straight into it.
तो इसने सेकंड निकाल दिया
Leaning on his history as a duelist player there too, and he's absolutely finessed that. Does he anticipate Tens being up top though, inside the one-way?
Maybe a punish in sight here. 2 players left. Will the smoke fade?
अगर साउंड नहीं किया टेंस ने तो
Waiting for it. It is bizarre as a flash. Repeat now. Out wide. What is
वही तो
He was leaping across. Paranoia. Tap from Tens with the move.
रुक जाओ गाइस मैं आता हूँ थोड़ा
Spike planted. Last player.
पता मर जल्दी मर चेंबर मर गया जीजी ब्लैक की और स्ट्रीम अरे क्योंकि वैलो चल रहा है इधर इसलिए वेट कर रहा हूँ
Brian, here it is, the second round of things. Thrash. Spawn. Broken to pieces. Cleared a close left corner, but still. Does want to try and take the fight there. John QT tucked as well. A lot to clear in this spot. And just walking right over.
Oh,
sheesh. There is that tray with the pop flash now. In and out.
Ayo, nice one.
Lacking and slacking.
आगे कर लेता हूँ ठीक है
Go for the ultimate in that spot, right? So Loud still have it.
ऐसे आगे कर लेता हूँ थोड़ा
Line.
Yeah, force out the fault line early. Somewhat early in the round.
Yeah. Close the door behind. Close down in the face of those 4 centers. Go back, double back, break it. Throw it in like it could be defaulting to a different direction. This pause in the round of a crossfire.
This pause in the round is really going to
Ooh.
risks from QCK and County. You can hear it. Tens lacking info. He shoves his body into
अरे nice
Tens has cleared out the whole elbow with Zelt.
Orfeth as well, give that additional confirmation.
इतना बहुत है
Smokes can be dropped down. Play it down will be the plan. Sentinels get themselves into it here with a player advantage.
nice एक तो मिला
Now's the time to shine.
Parag you were playing Razor second playing Razor lol
Count Loud out too much just yet though. Grouped up.
ये तो आ गया मेरे को सैचल नहीं अरे
Ooh, it's a bit of a blunder. Can't swing into that one. It was anticipated for him.
Blunder तो है
He had to be the playmaker there and he was not.
सड़क
Down now, a flash of their own. Tens repositions on top of Jenny. Vulnerable. Snake bite. Goodness me.
Everyone on Loud saving.
Yeah.
They just don't even want to get back into this. A blunder from Zelts is sure, but Tens then anticipated that they would try to follow up on that, sent the paranoia through, and was able to isolate the duel onto Sadak. SEN have got enough players who understand the rhythm of the game and can make plays like that to try to turn situations in their favor. And that early economical advantage that Loud had,
But the
it's getting chipped away at here.
I mean, this is essentially.
ओए यार shot था यार.
And just seeing that on the replay again, it's such a large punish onto QCK. And it's all due to that freeze that John Cutie calls into the round. They force out the fault line, and then they freeze everybody, group up A main, and look to try to punish the info peak. It's so similar to how they were approaching their split attack side with the real slow, patient game. At some point, Loud need info on defense.
That's when the punishes come through. Different combination with a Yuto being used. This time Dizzy up in the air, flash.
Cutie fist bump.
And it's all fake presence.
Parag, tell me, who do you think is the Einstein of Valorant?
Their default utility, group up on B. They shouldn't be too worried about B with the door being closed.
We're looking for an
I don't think so. कोई है Einstein.
Online will be able to go for the B pop. Or not. Just avoiding it.
It's not as important against a cyclist comp.
Yeah. It's true. Now the nades and flashes do go flying though with a satchel play. Sets up second deep into the angle. Decay damage kicking in. Almost getting brought down himself. He's on 60 health. He's going to be a thorn in their side though when this retake starts to come online for Loud.
I mean, too much brain.
Yeah, he's very
Sadak, Booster.
Very isolated. Smoke to play in. Wants to try and get in and rule that angle over the top. Now a reflank from mid, but already it's traded equally.
Sadak करता अच्छा, Booster भी है.
Looks fairly good.
Yeah, he has to potentially get a move on, but it's up to the rest of his team, I think, to dissuade and push them back. Yeah, Paranoid's there.
Tends to attacker है.
Just alive no longer. Deep cam round the back, Louder left really scrambling, looking for options, and they've decided to take the fight.
Oi!
10 to win that. Get out of here. Still no tap onto it. The pressure's mounting, incredibly so. 2 years facing with all the kills. You're joking, but the pressure too much.
No. What a bonkers round.
What is that?
What an absolutely ludicrous round.
क्या हुआ इस round में?
Did such a good job of putting pressure forwards into B main. That's where most of the post plant on B is going to
ये जीता कैसे ये?
Battle about who can dominate B main control. Loud really did a great job of that. Being able to, I mean, they should have been able to catch tens earlier. Let's go.
Tens proving you wrong.
From John and tens and John buying so much time.
No. Einstein is something else. Tens is too explosive.
Set of circumstances. Hitting a bit of a repeat here for Sentinels.
Unless is looking to challenge B main early on.
Holding the angle, but actually, Fuel going to be fading.
Oi.
Just pre-aiming, anticipating it for seconds. So tight to the angle there.
Very confident too.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to this map, but let's get back onto the board with that one at least.
Kawanzin went and took the ult orb over towards A, so he now has the Rolling Thunder online.
Second was an initial tap, but now going to be sticking it for the plant. Does have his ult online now for it. Here's the Rolling Thunder. Back into them. Showstopper to use. There's a bit of a reaction into this one. And second, his whole goal is to really slow this one down. TP.
Oh, TP अच्छा था.
Of the way. On top of the box, they're going to expect this one to drone. We'll see it. Tags him up. So eventually, Tens will be spotted into this one and done spot. And QCK through the wall, favored for it. That's the wallbang angle on top of it now. It's an interesting fight to be taken. John. Turns it into a 2 versus 2. 2 tagged up by the knife.
Nice try. Oi, nice one, Zelsis.
So much more in this position. Sadak feeling frantic.
Oh!
Does he have it? I don't know. I don't know. Did he get onto it in time?
It's so close.
Oh! My goodness.
These rounds are coming down to
point. Second point.
And despite John's best efforts, Sadak's able to win that one in the 1v1. No way. A little bit more patience from Zelsis would have done it.
0.03 yaar.
Gonna be kicking himself.
0.38 by.
Opportunities like that, you can see Sadak wasn't even sure.
Oh my. With how tightly contested.
0.5 seconds से भी कम यार. Timing है भाई, timing.
Kangzin and QCK dominate A main to start this round out. That allows them to build up towards the Phoenix ult. Second and 10s are looking to try to explore mid again. They haven't done this in a while.
Hello, ult to try and fake the presence over towards A, maybe even pin to some of these players. And yeah, they're just barreling all the way through into mid as an aid. Watch
Nice, Elsis.
still here. JoQT though, they're just trying to dominate this one. This one singular position. They do control A main. It's throwing a bit of chaos into the mix.
Bro, कल तू एक chill stream रख सकता है on occasion of my birthday. हाँ भाई बिल्कुल. Chill stream क्या होता है भाई?
Could have been granted one extra, gets the one, backs out, 50 seconds in the round.
Sometimes both play Omen and my low quality is making me think Twiz tens. Ah, the names look similar and मैं सोच रही tens loud में कहाँ आया lol.
Didn't want to give away any sound cues.
If he finds a timing to separate individuals, maybe he could get something done. He doesn't have to be anywhere near the plant. Everyone on Loud is so grouped.
They're going to make mistakes. They don't think he's there on the angle in time. He's caught himself into the 1 versus 2. Also online here for Saturday, but he doesn't really find a time to use it. But the dart reveals all. Sassy has to pull off an absolute miracle. 5 HP drop down, backing away. Now wide and sprayed them through. Sassy.
क्या किया? Hello. कैसे? क्या हो रहा है ये?
That clutch is like a dagger to the heart of Loud. Unbelievable. I've seen Sassy get these before when he was playing in Americas. It's all down to him playing the Gecko. The fact he can be so far away from where the plant goes down, his positioning is just immaculate in that situation. Loud are not thinking about it.
कसम क्या कर रहे लोग? मेरे दिल में दर्द हो रहा है.
Wasn't having a good game. Pre-fire with a knife, less lucky.
This is insanity. 1v3 भाई.
From the rifle, being rained down.
भाई क्या निकाला है भाई says. Sassy bro, insane bro.
And Loud are going exploring through mid. If SEN back off here, thinking that it's a B stack because of all of that utility in their face, they may end up running into danger.
Yeah, बहुत खतरनाक danger में आ जाएंगे लोग.
Have a trip there.
Tens की timing. Tens की timing. No. No, 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 no.
Cleared. Now crossfire.
अब location reveal हो जाएगी.
Scattered to the winds. Loud realize it. Okay, we've been found out. Got to back away now. Just try and flood back into this. Do some economic damage. So, util flying forwards here. I'll have to push away the plan though. So still, spike down and out.
Oi!
Hello, Juicy K. No turn on the fire. He's still alive here.
I also want to see Zach can do something crazy before I go. Ah.
Just never know. Tap.
Oi!
Rattling their heads now. Already 2 taken, stricken off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult. He popped the ult, man.
He got caught by it though.
Just trying to time it. Yeah, detained up into the corner here. Potentially winnable though. Now, man, is looking more likely. Finally fades away and he's back into it. But here it is. The follow-up.
हो गया.
All the rifles online.
He doesn't have the time.
My God.
भाई QC के भाई क्या QC के?
One team's got an enormous advantage. They've got rifles. They're in a post-plant position, and yet it still feels like.
कैसे? Thrifty कैसे? इको राउंड था उनका.
With a fraction of a second left on the clock, we've had a 1v3 played by Sassy. Exactly. That is going to harm the economy, but not in a way that has immediate effect. But it's going to keep a lid on SEN's economy.
Testing my patience real bad.
Some opportunities to maybe play some anti-ecos later on. But 5 out of 6 of the most
SEN ka timeout.
All gone the way of SEN.
Yeah, Loud ka.
Loud got off to that hot start.
Loud ka timeout. ऐसे एम लाने के लिए कौन से भगवान की पूजा करनी पड़ती है? कुछ नहीं, बस टाइम देना पड़ता है. तब तुमको ऐसे एम लाने के पैसे मिलते हैं ना, तो सब someone give me CPR after this, तो सब अपने पूरे मन से कर रहे हैं वो चीज. वो भूख होती है जीतने की, जब वो टाइम होता है कि तुम इन्वेस्ट कर सको.
about that. When you look at the scoreboard, QCK is the player in position to do the most of that. It's less actually who we haven't seen as much from. Usually, we're expecting less to just be hyper consistent, finding his moments to have value, even though he's playing the Viper. With this composition, he does end up being pretty stuck over towards B. And SEN have been playing so grouped up, he hasn't really found those opportunities. Different defensive setup, though, again, being run here from Loud, as Kawanzin and QCK move their way over the B.
Just calling him from the back of it. Now 2 years. This time, standing strong, just trying to brave the onslaught as well. Russia players now ready to push him back.
WB भी नहीं बोलते हूँ हैं WB अच्छा ओ आ गए तुम वेलकम बैक मीना मैं चैट नहीं देख रहा था थोड़ा गेम मैं थोड़ा फोकस कर रहा हूँ गेम पे सारे के सारे भाई सीटी पे आ गए हैं फुल ग्रुप अप हो रखा है सीटी पे वाइपर क्या कर रहा है बट अभी लेस क्या कर रहा है मिड पे सेकंड डेड अयो टेंस की ये पूसी भाई
classic reposition, ult into the back of the site, could be anyone's game on a knife's edge. Every single instance, sticking the not quite already with the ult into the back, but he has been cleaned up. 2 years there. It's a 1v2. Taps it.
emoji is logged for me. Oh, कोई ना.
It has been fully drawn down to the final moments. All the kills going Loud's way, but not the round.
Same again. Same thing again. The retakes. They are effective, but just not enough to be able to get over the line for Loud.
सही बात है.
It's Ten's position, I think, here that is the magic. Look at it, the way that he's able to wiggle out and avoid being traded because he's got the pillar to dance around. It looks lovely. The way that SEN are setting up these post plants is dealing with a lot of what Loud are going for. And when you saw Loud demolish EDG here, one of the things they were doing on their AoE takes was throwing in a lot of plant denial, making it uncomfortable for EDG to get into.
That's too OP, isn't it, Himang? 1 HP हो जाते हैं and sound भी.
Possible. Util cut away.
Make me understand Fade's ult. माइक पे जाते हैं sound भी नहीं आता when you ulted by Fade. भाई Fade की ult बहुत खतरनाक है. बहुत ज़्यादा. अगर तुम Fade की ult में कुछ ऐसी ult मारो ना जिससे सिर्फ एक इतना सा भी डैमेज जाता है सारे मर जाएंगे इतने भी ult में होंगे इतना सा भी Fade की ult मारो और मॉली फेंक दो पूरी साइड में 100% kills ऑफ कोर्स ऐसा हो नहीं पाता प्रॉपर्ली बहुत खतरनाक है Fade की ult लेजिट RNG कर सकते हैं ओ भाई साहब पैरोना से 3 कर दिए उसने ब्लाइंड needs a lot of coordination ये पूरी साइड खाली है सिर्फ एक ट्वीज है नाइस लाउड आ रही है लाउड आई लाउड का पॉइजन लो हुआ अरे रे ओ रे Tens for the win. Tens for the win. वो देखो Once upon a time I gifted $20 membership and bought 3 membership on my own. वो भी 200 वाली बात तो सही है कोई बात ना you'll get that soon.
Well, you see how much more difficult it looks for Sentinels when Loud are close by, able to flood defend and throw that utility to put pressure on them before they can get into post-plant positions. And Tens bails them out, top of the scoreboard, doing things fantastically, playing from similar spots.
ऊपर से उड़ता हुआ जा रहा है नाइफ प्लेन की तरह से
That's going to give them a good idea about what
be hit
setup
proper.
Like, often QCK is going to be on A.
Okay, final rounder, 12th rounder, nice.
So good indicator now.
3 ult और इन पे एक ही है बस.
They cut up the side actually through the back here. There's a detainment into mid, but won't be any follow-up. At least onto that one. QCK should be alive as well. He's got some backup from the rest of it. Plan now down, and it looks like this might be another funny round.
Loud are playing really heavily for backside B control, which is going to allow them to get players in, flooded.
Hit it as well. Just to play for it. QCK does have his own ult now. Run it back. Finally initiated. He was suppressed in time, but just let it loose.
Second.
Seeing if he can hunt down a few of these guys. Yep, Zelsis caught. Util out in his hands. Wasn't really quite aware of that one. Dizzy tagging away. Zek and spam.
Second कैसे spam हुआ?
Only 3 players left now. Loud. Fast on the approach. Aftershock there, but a quick TP into the corner. Paranoid order Util layered on top of each other, and they just can't do anything. Scintillating, sizzling away, spraying them down with the rifles gained.
बेचारा यार. ठीक है PG में going seconds and Pies को जिता देना. Good night. Take care. Bye bye. Guru. Take care. Good night. Isn't able to share her hate on someone. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Soon.
The way that they dealt with the aggressive players forwards was lovely. It was anybody's game though. And I think Loud need really another pistol.
आगे जाना था ना शायद. से पता नहीं हुआ उधर मॉल लिया.
So tightly contested. The exception of being our first map, but it has just been back and forth we go between these two teams. Absolutely incredible stuff.
7-5 चल रहा है. Good night. भाई साहब.
Sou o Cauãzinho, sou iniciador.
I'm Cauãzinho, I am the initiator for Loud.
A EDG é time que, pra mim, tem dos melhores players individuais e acredito que o deles não estava no 100% deles. O Kankan é player, é um star player e acho que ele não performou tão bem. Então acho que o principal motivo disso foi a nossa individualidade hoje que estava muito boa. Então acho que depois que a gente corrigiu os erros contra a Genji, a gente estava bastante confiante já. Acho que a partida contra a FPX deu uma confiança muito boa pra gente, então acho que a gente esperaria que ia ganhar assim deles, mas ninguém esperaria esse stomp, né? Cara, a gente não esperava isso, mas acho que nós tivemos um plano de jogo muito bem executado pela nossa parte.
खुद की तारीफ खुद ही कर रहे. और ब्राजीलिया. ये तो मुझे समझ आ रही है. I think it's Spanish है. भाई क्या अगला राउंड मतलब क्या पिस्टल राउंड निकाल पाएगी SEN?
O diferencial deles é que eles jogam muito bem como equipe. Quer dizer, tem um star player que é o Zikin, mas eles jogam muito bem como um time e acredito que todo mundo pode performar muito bem lá e ganhar um clutch ou talvez levar a partida sozinho. Rapaziada, muito obrigado pela torcida. Quero agradecer muito, principalmente a minha família, meus amigos que me mandam mensagem no WhatsApp, que me ligam. Estou muito feliz que a gente conseguiu fazer isso e classificar para o playoff. Só quero pedir vocês, fãs, que continuem confiando na gente. A gente vai dar o nosso melhor e vamos tentar conquistar esse título para casa. É isso, tamo junto.
अभी यहाँ जो हारेगा उसका शायद से पेपर एक्स से होगा मैच शायद. अगर यही शेड्यूल है तो मैं कंफर्म करके बताता हूँ. Zikin मत बोल साले. अरे उसने बोला, मैंने थोड़ी बोला.
Yeah, and actually I think the story over the last couple of maps has been not so much SEN getting the advantage at the beginning of the round, but just having really strong ways of being able to close things out. Tens has been amazing in those spots.
मार दे.
Going to a pistol, which is insanely important, especially for Loud, I think, to be able to get online. Complete contacting up. Zelsis picks a mid-round timing.
Knife destroyed.
Knife destroyed. Could be anybody there.
It's back and out. Still open towards his back. Okay.
So close to getting punished there.
Very close. I mean, Les was quick onto the angle. Onto that avenue of opportunity. They want to flood out now, facing with the bodies. Paranoia backing away.
Oh!
That's unreal.
As blind as the fadeaway. Damage has been done definitely to Zelsis here. Single shot will do it. Touch close. There it is, straight to the chest.
Nice.
Brings him down. John can't do much. So Loud with that pistol round, you got to think. Back in.
Chicken.
Yeah, looking good for it.
और सबसे पहले आता है अपडेट्स. पराग ही तो कर रहा बैकग्राउंड काम VCT के लिए. Yes, South America dialect ना.
But SEN are certainly not going to force into this one again. On the defense side, not as many kills. That's a ridiculous kill though. That is a ridiculous one. But the fact that QCK was the tip of the spear is
I तो unpaid employee है ना VCT में. ना.
I would started that with such a contacting.
इसको सबसे पहले आता है अपडेट. भाई Loud दोनों पिस्टल राउंड जीत गए इस वाले मैच के.
They have tons of util left saved for the big site hits, especially over towards A. Difficult one to try and get through.
कौन होके ज़ैकन को ज़ीकन बोलता
I think Lauda got the read.
कौआ वज़ी
Not a heavy ace.
lol
They are just charging their way forwards.
कुछ
As
नहीं
soon
आता
as they
तुझे
don't meet people early, they realize that they've essentially got a free plant off.
भाई साहब ये फुल करेंगे, फुल स्टैक रश करने वाले हैं लोग,
Line position as well, just for the
या
spike
तो
to
ये
be
राउंड
down
छोड़
and
देंगे.
snake bite.
It looks like SEN are going to send utility here, rather than trying to save it.
See if they can take an early fight. And you're right. I mean, could get costly. Normally you want to be saving these pieces of util, but clearly Sentinel's thinking, feeling like it could be winnable, but not with the gun disadvantage.
No, I mean, keep an eye on the SEN retakes on A once we have rifles online, but that was very easily cleaned up.
Match color is greater than hit.
I think that's going to put people in positions where they need to go for light armor. It could end up being important against the Bulldog and the Stinger. You know, the fact that they ended up investing there in the utility to go for the retake. But I think SEN are going to be confident in those kind of rounds once guns are online. Their comp can just util dump spots on A. It's very difficult to hold on to post plants. That was most of the metagame actually that we saw in the last time that these teams faced on Sunset, was how they...
पहला अचानक कैसे पराग? मुझे क्या पता, बॉट से पूछो.
Bonus round now to be cooked up for Loud. They've got plenty of danger in it. I mean, that run it back earned. QCK, this guy is frying. I mean, he's 20 and 10 currently. In the top. Another score. At the top.
Aye, that goes Elsis.
That contact play style, finally punishment in place.
Yeah, but I mean, what a spray from Zelsis! Yeah. They're trying to punish the orb pick up there, and they both get sprayed down.
दोनों spread out हो गए भाई.
Onto a spot. The tens is often like into play, but it's second up there this time. In market. The trip not broken though. They know it's fake market pressure. Yeah, this is a weird one.
No way.
Did they spot a hint of 2Es? Was there that question mark on the minimap?
Maybe.
Yeah, pinged out, I think.
Yep, it is. Leaning this way. Celsius.
Oh.
He's a low player, but he decides to take the fight anyway. Not set up onto that angle with any form of util. Sassy now. He's in a one and done. Dart has to be broken, and he's revealed his position now. This is problematic. Still util now. Tens right behind them. Sent out the Parag.
Nice by coordination बोलते bro.
Most of his team nowhere near here. Les is the last one standing.
This flank from SEN has worked beautifully, but the Loud players barely reacted. I don't think they knew.
Hello Jewel stream.
Has left less in a one.
Hello BJ, good morning. Good morning. कैसा है?
Than Sassy was when he was able to get the plant down.
भाई साहब कैसा है? कैसा काय? बढ़िया.
Possible scenario.
10 seconds left.
Les will just be trying to win this one while the rest of the team in silence scratches their head, wondering where it all went wrong here. That pick onto Zelsis puts Sassy in such a difficult position, and the flank from B bailed.
नहीं बच्चा.
This might be Sentinels just getting a bit of a read, I think, in terms of how Loud play and set up.
क्यों pick लेना होता है इनका?
How many risks they were taking on this round against the bonus round, right? You think about it, pushing through into B main, hard flanking through the back,
30 seconds left.
giving them all that information.
But I think going for flank plays like that, just play
जल्दी बताओ क्या स्कोर होने वाला है? जल्दी बताओ.
which lacks the cipher. Anytime you can
7-8 चल रहा है अभी.
Yeah, go for it. Why not? Loud are not going to have that information, and they're going to find it difficult.
Tens not to be dislodged from this spot. There's a Phoenix flash in his face, though. Won't be punished and dropped down. Paranoia now. TP, phone line, everything. The kitchen sink being tossed and turned and shucked at them. Out through market. Flash over the way. Ring around a Rosie. Zekken can't escape.
So now we get to see Loud in a
10-13, 13-11. Good for sure.
Here it comes.
Paranoia, yeah. Thrash as well. It's all being laid out on top of one another. Fast. Cover play. Shock into the corner was utilised a little bit earlier, but everybody tucked into main. Do have the orb for this one. Actually some mollies as well. We're going to see how the util just reigns supreme into it. Dizzy over the top. Anything to try and latch onto this spike and get the defusal started.
Is there time for the thrash?
I don't even know. I mean, listen, it's going to be 1 second left. He wants to use it, but again, somebody needs to get onto this one. Already detained. Into the side, into the corner. Where is the time pressure? Hello! Finally, wingman down, and the rifle's there.
Oi.
Bodyguard duty! Spraying them all down! Wingman! He's been stopped in his tracks! Half tapped, Sassy, no more to room, no more to work with.
And this game, more than any that I've seen recently, has featured just everyone dead on both sides kind of post plants.
where things are coming down to time so much. I mean, both teams playing this kind of more passive setup over towards B with the post plant, but throwing a couple of people in aggressively to draw out early utility.
What?
And so teams are getting stalled in these spots. If Wingman had not gone down there, we could have had a very similar situation to Icebox, where little bro's just sat inside the pit.
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या हो रहा है?
It's a good heads up from Loud though. They get the 3-kill spray and down now. I think most teams might just end up stopping the spray. Thinking that they got everybody. All the targets are going to be on it. But no,
वो डिटेन हुआ, वो जैसे ही नॉर्मल हुआ उसने 3 बंदे गिरा दिए. कैसे ब्रीच को लाइन ऑफ फायर मिल गया रे? उसने 10 गोलियां चलाएंगे, 10 गोली में 3 बंदे डेड. पूरी सैन हाफ शील्ड पे है, पूरी सैन हाफ शील्ड पे.
Smells like a big retake.
It does. And obviously you don't want to be hard anchoring the site against Kawanzin's Rolling Thunder.
No.
But also Loud would love to save it. If they get the
Go ahead, one buddy.
retake set up.
Hello, how's that orb going? Straight up into the sky.
Not where it's supposed to.
Oh.
Pano.
Feel the presence, now they're going to be using it. Tens. Peas. And away, back to the corner actually.
Not away.
Even deeper angle. He wants to try and take the fight to them. Flash. Force to set it up. That's Zelsis. The dynamic duo just weaving in. Defense this time reigns supreme.
Nice retake. Nice retake.
Set up so nicely for B flood defending, and the way that Tens just eats the breach ult and still is able to survive and get a kill. Yeah, they just assumed.
टेंस का तो कुछ भी हुआ भाई. टेंस तो जो निकला है.
Nobody would be whimsical enough.
टेंस मिड बैठा है जाके.
While stunned up. You're dealing with Tens.
Goes for it.
He's taken the brain of Angel and Redgar and combined it with the skill and impeccable timing of... Dude, I don't even know.
I mean, himself.
Yeah. Who's got it like he does?
Yeah. Guy's stylish, man. He's stylish. But on a knife's edge. One of the only rounds...
भाई जैकल में सिर्फ 6 किल है यार.
See them now, just...
QC के 21 हो गए. 21 तेरा चल रहा है वो. 50 सेकंड 6 तेरा चल रहा है.
Once SEN start building up a little bit of momentum like this, you could see them pulling away.
Right here. See you on the other side.
Loud would love a thrifty here.
Seen him do it. Sharp with the sheriffs. Busy dealt with. Flash to follow up as soon as that knife gets the confirmation. No one peeking off of it though. All the noise in the world being made, really, out towards Alba. Now Zekan.
QC की pistol, bro.
Gets out of there with a satchel. In fact, Ollie didn't clear him.
नहीं.
That's nasty.
यही बोल रहा था मैं. हेडशॉट पड़ेगा. 11-13 होगा. उल्टा लिख दिया था.
Seeing if they can pull any of the SEN players around the map.
It would be a little difficult to retrieve this rifle. Might not be something.
यही बोल रहा था मैं भाई.
Smoke though. It's just Sassy who's holding the corner, and like you said, there's a smoke now.
Yeah, now it is possible to go and get that.
घर मिल जाएगी अब.
Calling for a reclear potentially of their own. Wingman. Rue gets the acknowledgement.
Yeah, somebody's in elbow and also pushed up close. That gives you a good idea.
Oi.
Re-hit. Tens takes the fight. Tens, there's a fault line follow through there. Zelsis.
Nice Zelsis.
Close to the corner. To get the punish. Through those shots now. They're worried about the TP close to the corner here. Zelsis heard that sound cue, but it's all just feigns and fakes on top of each other. There's only 25 seconds left. What do you go for here? I mean, a pause into the play.
पूरी साइट होल्ड कर रखी है. लोग को वापस नहीं जाती है. लोग रोटेट का टाइम नहीं इन लोग पे. क्या करेंगे? Nice. Nice round. बेचारा.
Loud look a little lost in that spot though, man. That was a bit of a disappointing round. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take the timeout, and I think they have actually. But they call a pause in the round there, right? On their attack side. But there isn't really a threat that they could be going for the hard rotate. Because John's still got up all of his Cypher utility. He's got a cam deep in B main. He's got a trip for market. And the players over in A-Link know that there's nobody lurking mid. So what exactly are SEN going to be afraid of? Especially when the wingman catches contact, right? This is...
Call, we go. Don't be scared. Let's go. Good.
Yeah,
Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared.
SEN building up that confidence, making sure that everybody's on the same page.
Ayo, stage bolte.
Laying it down.
Yeah. So this next rifle round, it's a perfectly timed tactical timeout. Because this next rifle round is going to be extraordinarily important, pivotal in how this map goes.
Don't be scared,
If Loud
guys.
lose it after investing ults, which I'm sure they're going to go for, they'll be dropped back down to an eco, and SEN are basically at that point just on a coronation march.
Oh yeah.
Right? They're going straight up.
The upper round.
बहुत important है भाई. कैप्टन कौन है SEN का?
So
Zekan.
this is a must win.
Zekan तो नहीं है. Zekan तो नहीं है. मेरे को SEN का एजेंट नहीं पता legit कौन है. But Zekan नहीं है. I don't think so. Tens भी नहीं है, I guess.
But has he been able to find value with it?
Yeah.
क्या बता दो रे, देख ही लेता हूँ इतनी देर में तो.
Seems quite offhanded in terms of the way that they do approach to use it, but every now and then you might see it still.
John QT, yeah, मुझे लग ही रहा था. John QT.
Holding the dizzy.
Okay, this time they wait out the
John QT का नाम क्या था? एक second.
So Loud have to start a little further back, but they don't give away the two players over towards A. The stun for them to try to take a little bit of space. And look at John's setup again. Cam for the mid lurk, trip for market. Loud have not been breaking these.
And again, acknowledgement there from Dizzy. Stray shots missed him. Fired off the warning shots, and I know there's somebody, at least one player lurking out towards A.
But they're not scared of mid, and they're not scared of market, because John's utility is still there.
मोहम्मद अमीन.
Flash play here, yeah, they can hear it.
औरत, ओह, क्या बात है? इन सबके नाम बड़े खतरनाक है रे.
That is ridiculous.
Zekan का नाम Zachary Youth Patron, kind of. मैं बिल्कुल pronounce नहीं कर पाऊंगा, मैं try नहीं कर रहा इसे.
Pretty heavily to the B side of the map. So Loud have actually managed to find an opening here to go for a post plan.
30 seconds left.
The smoke was in the way at the top section of mid. Might already
Mid लड़के A आ गए.
But no, has to respect it, wondering if they could be lurking in that potential avenue.
नवीन उसका नाम है, मोरक्को से है, हाँ. Tyson is the best. Tens भाई, Tyson खत्म.
You don't have to be worried about the initiator utility from SEN, which is the main part of it. But obviously there's still danger with the paranoia, with the showstopper. Loud get info that there's nobody on the flank.
Yeah, exactly, with that dart. Get around now, and that's a Hunter's Fury to add even more time pressure. Ult committed and stuck. Tens is forwards, he wins his fight. That is ridiculous. Still with a paranoia, now to showstopper. Seeking to commit this one. I don't know where these players might be, but the first tap at least forces out the ult. Rocket flying. Again, clears the one, but on top of this corner, on top of the box, 2 years, has to reveal his hands.
Sheesh!
Guarding, blocking, all the bullets, second, sticking! And he's won the round for his team. Despite the heroics of Sadak, not enough.
No, no.
3-7.
It's wild how close these rounds are
कैसे?
getting. But also, how on earth is SEN even in position to do that? Tens sticks the ultimate, gets caught by a player. QCK is shooting for like a third of a second before Tens even realizes where he's positioned. Still flicks straight to his head and opens things up. Even when Loud have openings.
Good job, Zach.
Good job, Zach. Let's go. Sheesh. इसलिए सिंपल सा क्यूट सा नाम रखो like Parag Gaur. Lol. पीछे देखो कितना क्यूट नाम है. नाम तो क्यूट है. ये Tens की पोजी कॉपी कर ली रे. राउंड तो है. Tens की पोजी कॉपी करोगे तो Tens को पता रहेगा ना. Sheesh. Woohoo.
Loud have been given control of market, control of mid now.
Yeah, this is a very different flavor to the round. The problem is the weaponry is just so advantage towards Sentinels. Loud have finally got a better macro idea.
Still might be some danger.
Might be too late.
2 players spotted, 1 tagged up here. Shock darts now, and the squeeze is online. QCK is wrapping around. Molly there. Oh, hello. Trip. Tens lit up entirely. Let's loose that paranoia, but at one way, less than ideal. That was John's.
Great crunch in B main though from Loud.
Yeah.
SEN couldn't figure out how, which direction to go in, I guess. And Tui's is here ready to pick up Celsius.
Oh!
All good. And what a recovery. The Mastercard Thrifty coming through could not have been a better timing for it. By all rights,
बहुत खराब, बहुत खराब, बहुत खराब.
Sentinels favored to go up to series point. And instead, they're going to take a
क्यों?
tactical timeout.
ये क्या
Let's
टाइमिंग
discuss
थी
what
भाई?
went wrong.
ये
It's
ऐसे
very
टाइम
clear
पे क्यों थ्रो
they
करना है?
finally lost market control. Loud actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been
भाई ये
watching
लोग स्टिंगर बहुत यूज करते हैं. हम तो वो गन का एग्जिस्टेंस भी नहीं याद रखते कसम से भाई.
Pivot from Sen.
मैं नहीं यूज करता स्टिंगर.
Losing control of that one. So Sentinel's going to be using this timeout now to discuss with
मैं यूज
Sassy.
करती हूँ वांगो हो स्टिंगर.
Potentially putting more of an emphasis.
गलत टाइम पे थ्रिफ्टी ले गए.
World class caller this guy is.
क्यों सैन को क्यों यार वो फंस गया 2 जने 5 जनों के बीच में. वो ये मेन पे फंसे, पीछे से 2 बंदे आए, मिड से 2 बंदे आए, बाकी पूरे 3 जने उनका रोटेशन दे रहे थे उस टाइम पे. क्या करते? उल्टा वो 1v उनके फेवर में जाना चाहिए था, वो डी फेवर में चला गया. स्टिंगर फॉर रन एंड गन.
Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments late on in a map, late in a half, late in a series. He's not one of the guys to run out of ideas.
Let's go.
So let's see what he's brought to the table coming out the back of this timeout. Looks like Sen want to try to take the game to them perhaps. We can see them pinging
Full
out
buy
the
versus
over towards A. And Zek set
Semi
up for
buy.
an earlier fight.
हाफ नहीं बोलूँगा,
Something he
semi.
hasn't done a ton of.
सेमी होता भी है कुछ पता नहीं, बट ठीक है मैंने बना दिया. हाफ शील्ड बाय. लेट्स गो. टकलू शाइन कर रहा है. क्यूट है भाई. Sassy.
One player tagged there.
And it was Sadak, who does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map. Just to make it feel like there's presence where there isn't any. Sassy gets ult online.
ट्रैश आ चुका गाइस. Why does thrifty means? Thrifty is जब तुम इको कर रहे हो and तुम राउंड ले जाओ. ओह.
Great info to his team.
Hello. Oh, Zek go for the repick there with the thrash. He's punished.
Yeah. Zekan's been neutralized, to be honest. As much as Kalanzine was bigging him up at the halftime, you know, in the segment talking about Loud's, Sentinel's strengths, they have managed to neutralize the star player of Sen. But they need more. They dodge the knife again. This is going to give Loud the perfect timing to go into Sassy. Can he pull out some magic?
Jumping around. Drone hears it. Has to respect it now. It's running away just to get the hell out of there. Doesn't break the drone either, so it clears out the site entirely. No command.
Null command आ गया भाई. अब ये लोग ability use नहीं कर सकते.
Goes onto the side. Not going to be letting them use that util plant. Stuck here by Kawazin. Tens onto that high ground approach. He has found value with less being removed. That's one of the star players going pound for pound. Just removing this one. And a call is made to try and fight this one. Sassy.
Sassy ने कौन सी मारा?
Man in tow.
ओए.
Backside clip Sadak out towards the back of the head.
2v1 है.
Through running gun with a Spectre. Ult tonight.
ये 2v2 था. अभी 2v1 है.
The knife gives them every single bit of information they could want. Skipping a hop, dodging round. Surely. No way. Oh my.
Another round where every player on Sen hits the deck and they win it anyway.
क्या हो रहा है?
I was looking at the mid-map the whole time at 2E's positioning. He lurked his way fully through B main, walked all the way into Boba, going round the world, and he was way out of time.
कोई चेक करो भाई आके. चेक करो कोई आके.
Looked like bullets were headed in tense direction.
Can't believe it.
But it's better to be lucky than good, and damn if Tens isn't both.
भाई बहुत प्रेशर होगा Loud पे इस टाइम.
Precipice of defeat for Loud.
Oh, बचा.
Sliver of an angle, just holding it ADS, but he does not get what he was seeking.
Hee-haw.
Now running away, less. These matters into his own hands.
Yeah.
Look at this deep lurk.
These are the rounds where Les just decides, all right, my team's struggling to come up with an idea. I am going to make the play to win.
Les पूरा push किया है Zelsis.
Goal, Zelsis. Wasn't ready for it. Peeking it wide like that, just slowly. Les did manage to vacuum up that space now. There's going to be that repick. Sassy just trying to tuck himself into the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team. Hunter's Fury trying to collect these kills as well. They're trying to face from Spawn. Run it back there. Actually brought him down with the ult, and Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner, got a smoke at his back to try and help him out, and everybody's going to be facing him here. Flash in his face, spraying through. It's all praying. this time Loud.
John QT
is
is
on top here.
1
5
HP.
alive. John QT might not be long for this world either.
Probably just going to save. I mean, look at the economy of SEN. It feels like SEN are in control, and yet you look, because they've died so many times while winning these rounds, they don't have an economic cushion to rely on.
Yeah.
So John keeping this weapon online,
चेक
it does
करना आ
end
रही हो
up
रुक
being really important.
क्या चेक करना
He's commenting entire
दिल
time.
तो बच्चा है जी थोड़ा कच्चा है
It's
जी
like
वही तो
mini
दिक्कत
timeouts,
है नॉकआउट्स है ना
to discuss what's going on.
नॉकआउट नहीं
And
शायद
really
से
the
इसके
big
बाद
difference that round
losers
is that
bracket
Les
है
just found an opening up through elbow.
शायद
I'm not sure exactly how he's managed to find that read, that SEN had nobody playing there. Perhaps, even if people were playing there, he was happy to take the fights, just believing in himself. Does John save this?
He needs to rifle. And 2 years, I mean, he's just making a mockery of him. Jumping through, knowing he's low enough.
We are going to be headed into
oh my god,
the final few rounds here of the match.
भाई बहुत crucial है
With
भाई
Loud
ये
favoured to bring it to the final round. And maybe even some OT afterwards. It's crazy the adaptations that these teams are willing to make.
अच्छा
Even
नहीं
if it isn't a
रे
team-based thing, these players are willing to make. Look at this
चेक करने
gamble.
आ रही हो
SEN
रुक
gambling
आओ
over towards A
ओटी
because
पक्का
that's
है
where Les
रे
found the success previously.
ओटी
Zodak's
नहीं
already
होना
swapped
रे
it out.
चाहिए
They're
रे
headed in the opposite direction. Trying to keep it safe, keep everybody together, make sure they can trade out low ecos.
Stampede there, hearing him across the floorboards. Util in the world as well, pointing into that direction, and a fast follow.
बताएगा शायद से अभी ये सब इधर आ रहे हैं हाँ पूरा टीम रोटेट किया
There's nothing to push back this plan, so Kawazaki gets into it now. Even online if he chooses to expend it, but
इको नहीं है बिल्कुल भी SEN पे
Win here for SEN
इसमें
is
तो आ
forcing out
सकती है ना
results, I think. I'll say that. They could close it out here.
No one to break, no one to deal with it, but it's a flash using, running and gunning.
They could close it out here.
Okay, drive by, going wide. One player falls, a tap now forces out the snake bites. Have to be utilized here. Kawazin still has the ult, surely. There's no danger, surely he tends. Doesn't just TP, but he does straight into them, into their faces, tapping and spraying all the way through. Rifles. Save the day. John would potentially like to get away with this one, but it's going to the final round of regular time anyway. Might as well go down with the ship.
I believe
I'm back, yeah, you're back. एक तो ये नेट मेरे को गुस्सा दिलाता है बताओ पराग जी कब हार्ट बीट चेक करना है करो भाई करो टेंस ने भाई पूरा टीपी मारा बे अगर वो नहीं देखता कोई उसको निकाल देता वो पूरा राउंड
They use the pit. A timeout taken. A timeout taken. Right before the last round of regulation, Kaplan hits the red button.
Tension could never be high, could it?
Both teams just set to simmer. Kawanzin has a huge ultimate online, and Sentinels are wary of that. I'm not sure what kind of adjustment
वो तो बता
Kaplan wants to
अभी
make
चल रहा
towards the
मैच
end of this. I would imagine that they want to use that little elbow passage that Les was able to find for them in round 22. But to be honest, a lot of the game plan has still been working here for SEN on defense side. John's been able to find so much value from this Cypher setup. You know, if you hit an Unbreakable, there aren't actually that many tools with Loud's composition to be able to get through it. There's obviously the trips or, the shocks or an after shock, something like that. But
भाई क्या हो रहा होगा यार नो क्वेश्चन बाय SEN बंडल लॉल सस्पेंस बहुत इंसेन सस्पेंस भाई हाँ मुझे आंसरिंग एड्रेस लेके चलो ना पराग के घर ही लिख दो इसमें सेंसरिंग क्या इजी कम ऑन
Anticipating some kind of adjustment from Sentinels here, but it's everything tossed into the mix.
वो एक एक किल में दोनों की अल्ट आ जाएगी जैकन और सैसी की
Will there be that continuation of play? Loud have a chance to fight back.
एक एक में दोनों की अल्ट आ जाएगी एंड आई गेस लाउड को चीज पता है आई जी SEN को भी पता होगी
Maybe even hoping that Zekan or Sassy would play for the ult orb.
Ah.
It really feels like they're trying to trap them going for the A ult orb. Zekan and Sassy are not taking a risk like that to throw away their chance of winning the match and going to meet Gen G in the uppers.
Exactly.
No dice on that early trap.
Virtually का check ही किया heartbeat. वाह.
feel it palpable in the air.
भाई पूरा पीछे खेल रहे लोग, बिल्कुल चांस नहीं देना इनको. Okay, okay, okay.
Goal's tiniest of chances, but he gets it. Ulted up, stunned up, will be brought down in the end. So the trade is online here, and a call is made for SEN to scatter. Backing away, playing for the retake here. Sadak is going to go for the plan, but he's ended up just throwing it to the side. He's going to give it to QCK to get that running back.
Optimizing, but also giving SEN an opportunity to throw in some util early on. They're not going to go for the flood defend though.
Yeah, suppression fading. When is the time to strike? Here it is. QCK lets it rip.
मेरे को एक चीज समझ नहीं. अरे भाई साहब.
Caught into the wall there. Unfortunate with it. Still watching, holding for the flash. Anti-positions played. Spam into the box, but it does buy them critical time. Running their way past this one. Are they going to anticipate? 2 years! Nails them to the back wall of Link. The upper second shot goes flying wide. Smoke and disengaging. Back and away. Celsius seeking to clear this one out, but again the time running against them. The rifles have to sing true. They have to ring true, but it will not happen. Overtime.
Shit.
And Loud.
Shit.
They're desperate for it, man. Crawling.
These late adjustments.
Wow, what was that shot?
On Sunset, to be able to
इसके पास ult था.
have just been marvelous.
अच्छा उसको पता नहीं होगा ना कि.
And this with Tens being able to get the first kill onto Les to start with, but that punish at the back of the rolling thunder was so
भाई उसके पास ult था, अगर वो TP कर लेता तो ult से मजा आ जाता ना.
over towards B as he teleported into a corner, didn't get away with any shenanigans like that this time. No ops being bought in OT. So no craziness just yet as Loud swapped to the defense side.
That's right.
Remember SEN were trying to set
तो
up
पहले ही बोला था OT जाएगा for sure. वो तो ठीक है, जीतेगा कौन?
Too much threat behind it though. Now that dart's going to be fading away.
आज मेरी एक prediction खराब हो चुकी है, दूसरी नहीं कि जाता मैं हो जाए.
Yeah, and going for their defensive setup where 2Es is the player holding aggressive over towards A, so they frequently leave 2Es alone in these.
Then happy to wait it out for the initial 10 seconds. Smokes are propped up.
Yeah, and going for their defensive setup where 2Es is the player
पीछे
holding
किया इन
aggressive
लोग
over
ने?
towards A, so they frequently leave 2Es alone in these spots. This time though, he's got backup from Kalanzin.
कैम लगा हुआ, उसने खोल दिया कैम को जब पीक कर रहा था लॉल.
Dizzy off the cam contact. 2Es trying to find a timing to re-paranoia and take position on the A line. Doesn't catch anybody. It's the same kind of thing again here, Bren. Trying to set up this mid lurk off A main distraction. Yeah. But I swear, Loud are always super aware of stuff like this.
Deep Smoke did pull Kawazin away. He might be able to react in time though to help 2 years out with a couple of pieces of util. Now time is going to become an issue and a problem. Flash through over the top. 2 years just bumbling into the walls there. Lucky that he didn't pay for it with his life, but he backs away and now the call is being made. Rotations abound here for Loud.
And now they're going to be in position to try to send util to stop this.
Satchel. The pathing over to the top. Plant.
No.
Sort of util. After shock, breaks it. 12 seconds. Time really against them. Snakebite drop down Loud. This is them with a chance to really gain some ground here. Swinging wide to punish. Kawazin. You understood
Oh, plant हुआ भाई.
Decided to take the risk anyway. 2 years. Fake the TP back, but now they want to fight this one into the back of the site. Double face.
Hakka.
Sentinels.
Pressure.
Finding their own timings. Gifted with it.
Oh.
Sadak left in a 1v2.
Second, making the wrap around to A-Link.
Sadak sticking this one half onto it, half onto the defuse. He's bought himself a little bit of time, a window potentially, but he just needs a kill. And he's
Second आ रहा है, second.
No one will give him an easy one. And face together, it's Sentinels on 13.
अब की बार पराग सरकार, ऐसा है क्या? Hello everybody, welcome back. 1v2 OTT. रोने वाले भी. अबे दोनों टीम ही बहुत सेक्सी खेल रही भाई.
That almost won them the round. You saw
Crossfire.
just barreling over the top of the mosh.
Crossfire by
Won the
easy.
round instantly by denying the plant. But not everybody on the same page, and it gave SEN an opportunity. They're up on that series point.
Let's go. क्या ये होने वाला है लास्ट मैच की तरह 12-14.
Match point. map point, series point, whatever you want to call it here. It's Sentinels in that driving seat.
This time, John Cutie hasn't put a setup for mid control as well, or mid information. So he's got the cam in market, but he is going to need to rely on other people watching the top of mid. So that's going to weaken potentially the A side of the map. So they're kind of cheating here, going for a very aggressive, strong B hold, but a weak A, playing retake A. We haven't really seen SEN in this match pull off the retake A superbly, but it does exist.
Tens at this angle.
Tens फिर से same.
High-low position. You can't account for the two spots that he could be peeked from. The flash in his face was not turned in time.
Doesn't make a footstep though, so they don't know exactly where he's positioned to punish him.
Moves his way out. Cam broken there from the shutdown, I believe.
They're going into the heavy B setup.
Into it indeed. Potentially into the jaws of defeat.
Oh, nice.
He's found his slice. Sadak removed, and now confusion.
B पे तो ये नहीं ही जा सकते भाई. B पे तो बहुत सीन है.
And util has to be used now to clear it back through, but the spike's been dropped down, and time against them entirely. Pop flash play, watch for 2 to stand, and 2 potentially to fall. 2 years and less together now, tapping it out, but there is no chance, there is no hope.
GG.
SEN look incredible here.
GG भाई, GG.
Dominating on the first map and squeezing through in overtime.
Oh भाई.
To take their appointment with Gen G in the upper finals.
Hey YouTube के take a time out.
But SEN were resilient the whole way through.
Let's go, G for the GGs.
From multiple players. Sassy's
Let's go, man.
Instrumental in getting them
G by
into a winning position on this map. John called a great game the entire time and was fragging too. It's not over for Loud, of course. They are no strangers to taking the long road in tournaments like this, but SEN, for the moment, on top in this regional rivalry.
On top. All the recent times, and of course, I mean,
बहुत अच्छा खेली Loud, बहुत अच्छा. खतरनाक टीम है भाई, खतरनाक टीम है.
Sentinels who have earned their spot now. Second round of playoffs. Match up against Gen G.
And what an awesome one to look forward to. I think especially just a head-to-head that I'm instantly thinking of is Tens v Karen.
Oh yeah.
Because both of them with outrageous aim. Tens the more flashy, I guess.
दोनों खतरनाक थे for Loud.
Mobile version of the Smokes player.
Insane भाई, insane.
Yeah.
That guy is he's just skilled through and through. Picked up straight from the rank queues. That is going to be one hell of a head-to-head.
It really is.
मैं पैसा होता तो पक्का लेता SEN का bundle. हाँ, same.
You know, get 2 playoffs as the #1 squad after taking a really difficult route through the Swiss system, paid off in this game. You really do need to prep for these regional matchups because the teams know each other so well. And I think what we saw with them being able to capitalize on Split to such a heavy degree, and then on Sunset too, it was really working. And it was different things that were working as well. We didn't really get to see that A retake coming out with all of the flash dizzy combos.
Yeah, these teams are constantly evolving.
भाई खतरनाक है. 2000 के आसपास SEN का bundle अभी के लिए बस है या फिर हमेशा के लिए अभी के लिए 24 तक.
Barely able to get it over the line in that OT. What an absolute
चलो भाई.
series as well. I thought map 1
done for today, I guess.
Early finish for the day, but no.
क्या ही हुआ है भाई, क्या ही तो हुआ है. Insane. Insanity भाई, insanity on its peak. धड़कने बढ़ गई हैं दिल की. जल्दी आ जाओ. अच्छा सैलरी जल्दी आ जाओ. क्यों? लिमिटेड है. RCB bro, red is always love. तो रेड तो और भी बंडल्स है ना, और भी स्किन्स है. चलो भाई, आई गेस आज के लिए काफ़ी है. मेरे को कल मैं कर पाता हूँ तो आई विल कम हियर स्ट्रीम करने अगेन. कल भी वॉच पार्टी करते हैं. एंड डिस्कॉर्ड पे सब लोग एक्टिव है ना, ठीक है. डिस्कॉर्ड पे नोटिफिकेशन वगैरह ऑन कर लो. मैं वहाँ पे बता दो क्या करूँगा अगर मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ कि नहीं कर रहा हूँ. सेकेंडली इंस्टा पे फॉलो, लेट्स गो. वहाँ भी बताता रहे, वहाँ पे चलता रहता है चीज़ें मस्त एकदम बेहतरीन वाली, ठीक है. चलो गाइस, मिलते हैं कल. बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, मिलते हैं. See ya. Love you all.